Here's the thing. How are we going to get it? Probably not.
Are you going to be in voice activation?
Yep. Why? Oh, my headset.
I'm hearing double speak.
My ear cushion is.
I'm hearing you behind me and through my ears. Then I'm hearing myself behind me.
So you just deafened me. Yep. That's how I play with Chris. Look at this. Huh. That started shifting.
Works.
Test.
Deafening me? Yeah.
Hello.
Worked.
What?
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Okay.
Highball is backing up by the.
Who's Overlord? Who's Overlord?
Overlord is.
Oh,
Overlord copies all.
gotcha. Modern Warfare? Yeah. Where's my drink?
Oh god, I don't even know what this camera looks like. This, I don't know who this is. Can I put my screen? Oh my god, my screen brightness was all the way down. Interesting.
Beth.
Oh, we're all gonna have. Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of us have our own.
Mine.
Well, we are the same.
So it's like that.
Oh, so we're gonna use one mic for all. Okay, yeah.
Well, so
We can just mute all of us.
Someone.
I think I can just be heard, so I don't know how many of you are being heard. I refused.
I can hear Piebald, but it sounds like he is in the background.
Yeah, he's like 2 feet away.
Hello.
I mean, you can see me on Apocrypha's camera
That's true.
until he sits down.
Sure.
I could try.
Play with that?
The window?
You want to play with it?
No. Gherkins need no plate.
Hey.
Shut your camera off. I'm eating.
Man, too much.
They're playing around with
What?
I see anything and I choose violent.
So that'll be your guys. You guys have.
I don't.
Your tablet probably have. Oh god.
Yeah, the USB.
I have one. I worry about this.
You still need like headphones.
Came prepared this week.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hello, Gun.
Hello. Sorry, my dogs are kind of popping off at the moment, so. Still also trying to piece my setup together.
Here, try this. I look horrible.
I don't know where. I'll probably have to mute mine because I'll be picked up on. Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to solve a similar issue.
I being no.
Hmm?
If I was gonna pick it up.
Well, are you sure that, like, in voice,
no,
it's.
not. But I was wondering.
Maybe I'll have to hold like a single microphone and share it like a talking stick
Well,
in
we
an AA
have.
meeting.
That's what we have right here, but.
Holy shit.
Well, they do have it. They still might.
Do you have like fully dinner?
You guys are going to see me like turn around and crack jokes at Evan.
Um, yeah, that one's not. Oh wait, I hear myself. Oh,
Okay, so you can mute your mic.
yeah. Okay.
How's my sound quality?
Fine.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Testing.
We're stealing all Sandman's shit to come to you live.
No.
Oh. I can see the Pikachu better than I can see you blank.
That's fine.
Oh, for you guys.
The mic is down. You might want to mute that.
1 second while I mute this microphone. Mute.
Now I'm back on mute. Whoa. So who do I have to? I have to put you down. Gonna have to put you down. I'm gonna have to put.
No, don't put us down. We've got so much to live for.
Just systematically wiping out everyone. Cool last session, guys. Yes. I don't know if I should put Sandman down or not.
He has his own mic.
Yeah, but like, I'm probably gonna need to hear voice mod stuff.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be extra special for you
Oh.
now.
You don't have voice. You don't have voice mod. Okay.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Why don't you have your camera on, Sam?
Just now? Yeah.
Oh, he's not set up
God.
yet.
Oh, okay.
He's clearly getting ready in the background there.
Yeah, no, I'm just invading everyone's privacy right now.
Alright, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'll unmute this when we.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, let's punch a hole in God.
Oh no. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
No, it's yours. It's suggestions.
That was your.
No, press down.
Is it okay if I
Alright, we're almost ready.
You're really quiet.
Can you guys hear me on this mic?
Yep.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
Danny not there then?
You need to unmute yourself, probably. Whoa! No, I'm saying you might have to unmute yourself now that this is back.
Unmute.
Which mic are you connected to right now?
Okay.
What? Which mic are you connected to right now?
I'm using a different. It's
Oh. You should try joining and see if you can figure it out. Figure it out.
Be careful, there may be some eardrum blastage as we figure this out.
Hmm?
hello.
Oh, that is hot.
Hello.
Hello.
That is a hot mic.
I can't hear anything.
Nope.
Well, I can hear like them talk.
You scared her away.
You guys talk real quick.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I like how we have this chain of Danny with everyone, Patience with everyone but Danny, and then Pie.
Figure out the order of everyone in the room.
Why did you get it to go to your?
Yep. Can you guys hear me? Is my audio clear and qual?
I can just hear your internet screaming.
All the people.
And Roll20 will probably still work better here than at my house.
Pavel's fucking up our process by not having been signed in.
Roll 20.
Test. Okay, no feedback there.
Cool. And you have me muted on the TV up there?
Doesn't know.
No, just like mute me on your, like everybody who's in this room with you, just mute us.
Oh, you mean in this?
Thank you for lending us your mic, by the way.
Eat. I'm going to have a quick music test once she finishes the muting. Stop creating a causality loop.
I was just messing around with the camera.
Oh man, Roll20 is dying.
Slow but functional here. I've actually deleted about 80 character sheets, so it should run a little bit faster.
Wow, I was just looking through all of the characters and stuff of our campaign. Just looking back at everyone we've met.
Rest in peace.
Too many people.
I noticed Ashley's character sheet is gone.
Hopefully we don't.
She just might be in a different spot.
Considering that I looked at all of the spots and I didn't see hers, either I can't see hers or it's gone.
Well, I can see all the ones that are like, I don't know if this is just Roll20 lagging, but a bunch of them are grayed out. I don't know if those are the ones you took out.
Roll20 is all kinds of fucked up today.
That's it lagging. I had that at first when I first logged in and then it went away.
Adding some hit points.
Yeah, if you guys did not level from the last time, you still have to do that.
Everybody. Rhythm. Sophia's play from the soundbar. You guys do that?
Yeah.
Or I could just connect to the soundbar through Bluetooth and do that. But then nobody else will hear it. So it'll have to go through you. So it looks like you're defusing a bomb. Well, the soundbar is connected to the TV, which should be connected to you. As in, change your computer output to the TV. Go to the sound mixer in the bottom right-hand corner.
Oh,
Like
in
your
this
actual
part?
computer.
Oh,
Computer roll.
well, I'm over
Computer.
here.
Can I use my Am I re-rolling natural ones on a hit die?
We always re-roll natural and hit die.
Oh, we do? Okay. It's been so long since I've actually rolled a natural one.
There you go. Right at the finish line.
We're in the end game now.
Any sound, it just doesn't recognize the TV. Like in the sound mixer, it's just not there. Who's hot micing, by the way?
You.
Not any of us.
I mean, the mic here is still on, so nope.
No,
it's
you're
not.
muted.
I'm muted. Wait a minute. Then why is my thing lighting up
Because
If you're
well,
lighting up, you're not muted.
no.
on the screen there?
Hero's effect. Hero's piece is gone, right?
You've been muted by.
I believe that lasted 3 days, and
Oh.
we're on day 3 now. Unless I'm wrong. I don't remember exactly how long it lasted, but I know it was longer than the normal time.
You two guys talking.
Okay.
Turn
Well
rhythm
then,
up on your end. That's how it is by default. You never listen to my music.
Oh, it's you have to put it at
You
like
have to put it down.
I have mine at like 10%, and that like still sometimes overpowers people.
So,
Yeah, turn it up to 2.
is the rock priest doing a chant right now?
Or do one. It's coming out. Do 150 and then just turn the sound bar up. It's coming out of the sound bar. Your TV. It's because Discord. You have to change the output. Good God.
Next that you have to go into Discord and have Rhythm Bot there, it's
I'll
gonna
trust
be
you.
a fucking assault to the system.
Roll20 is still refusing to properly load for me. I can't open certain character sheets.
Can you open yours?
Yeah, I can open mine. I can't open a couple other things that I need to change right now, though.
Okay, so what are we still waiting to on or to fix?
I think we're good.
I mean, I can't really get to my character sheets properly, but I'm here for the role-playing side of it.
Okay. Well, everybody, let's get started. One last mic check, test. Okay. Not going to have any sound mixer or anything like that tonight. Anybody who's in this room with me, stop hot micing me. Neat. All right. In the interest of one final time, anybody want to tell me where we last left off?
Part of me wants this to be like a Carry On My Wayward Son moment where we recap the entire campaign. But no, that'd be ridiculous.
That'd take a session in its own.
So we started off on this airship that started falling from the sky.
No. Blown
This
out of
guy
the
was
sky.
riding on it like a missile, just like, I'm a super badass. I can't really do the pose with my finger on the button.
His story never developed, and he kind of petered out.
Then we met this guy, then he died, then he got captured, then he died, then he killed people, then he died.
There was this whole part where it turns out that what's his name was actually I forgot what your character's name was at first. Wasn't it
Lance or Callum?
Yeah, Callum
There's
ended up
Lance
being,
Edelier and then Callum Strickland.
and then
Yeah,
ended up
Lance
being,
was the first
being
one.
Callum again, and then he murdered some people, and then he turned into a different thing. And then he, yeah.
Let's get some real recap.
Okay.
And then there was a robot in there somewhere.
Yeah, what was his name? Anyway.
And then you adopted a cat. He was pretty cool.
Gunn gave his name to a demon.
Yeah,
Real
and then he
recap.
got his shit kicked in by a different, more specialer demon. Right, okay, I'm done. Last we left off, we all went into the gate. We found some fucked up shades of previous adventurers who failed in their quest and just really want us dead now, I guess, a little bit. An evil monkey tried to convince Ike that potions and touching were both bad. We don't listen to that. We don't agree with that. And maybe Ike is cursed forever. Who knows? Someone got inside the egg and stabbed me real good. But they're dead now. Tobias's clones all went rogue at the same time and decided to kill him, so we tangled with them for a little bit because all of Tobias's plans invariably come back to bite him in the ass. We escaped from there. I am sterile. Two people that we love are dead. Emmett was very broken up about it. And Ike's wife has died.
Not yet, but. Not his wife yet.
No, they were married.
Really married?
Yeah.
They get married.
Well, it's understood by her.
Okay, yeah.
You may not agree,
Not anymore.
but yeah.
So she's dead.
He held my hand. That's consent.
And what else? I mean, none of us have any money anymore. What else happened that we need to worry about? And Audric will never be remembered.
Nor will Emmett.
Emmett will never be remembered. And we can't heal very well because gods can't help us here. All right.
Speaking of which, I can now infinitely cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
And I can help with the healing as well by using a spell to ensure all of the hit points that you get from a healing spell are maxed.
And what did we do with the events that we changed?
Oh, right. I no longer built Ares.
I no longer remember my people.
That was a consequence.
Right. What was the other big thing that was undone?
The vineyard guy. Oh no, sorry, that's the other one.
Oh, right. Gunn made it so that Gunn sacrificed Thomas because that's a character none of us knew about.
That was not that game.
I know, but I just remembered it. What other things got undone?
Isn't Morgan's sacrifice kind of screwing up everybody's timeline?
Kinda, a little bit, but Alwyn made it so he didn't kill his brother.
Oh shit, that's right.
Hey, Tobias has an uncle now.
Is that all the things we lost to the gate so far?
So far.
If I'm yelling, let me know.
Who all was sterilized?
I mean, I was sterilized, but I don't care.
Audrey.
Isn't that everybody who walked through that gate?
No, just me and Audric, I think, because then it went down.
I thought it was 3 people.
Alwyn did as well. I think he said he's had enough Tobiases in his life.
Scroll down.
Yeah, I did ask a question and I never got answered, but that sterilization isn't retroactive, right? I just would like.
No. No, it is moving forward. All right. Lots happened. You guys got the double whammy of getting 2 gates back to back. Somebody's hot micing me again. I think it's blank.
I'll make it push to talk.
Or you can just mute him off of your server or off of your Discord.
That's a fair point.
That's true.
Cool. Got the double whammy back-to-back gate inside whatever this weird fucking tower thing that you're in is. First thing that you had to face after solving the elemental puzzle, so to speak, was the Gate of Love. And once those names were spoken, the gate spun to the Gate of Life, where you forswore the gift of the gods of life, and those who passed through it became sterile. That now done, you guys see that at the far back of the chamber where you were previously, where a lot of this was going on, in each of the chamber, on each of the back walls, you watch as the trace of a door appears. That's it. They were all virtually identical.
Can you writing?
No writing on any of them.
How many?
Well, let's jump you to that room real quick.
Oh boy.
You said virtually. What are the minute differences?
I think we heard you,
So
Norian.
every single one of these rooms is a door. They are identical in every single way.
Oh yeah, we had opened them all. The elements.
And because you're still in this tower, there still is an area of relative respite. We'll say that you guys are finishing up your long rest at this point. If there's anything anybody wants to do or talk about still, you just muted yourself. Nope, still can't hear you.
This one?
Did you just mute yourself? I see your symbol in the server is muted.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're muted, Ike. In the meantime, while he gets that fixed, I'm going to cast Foresight on myself again.
All right, you do so.
So this isn't the room where right before the Gate of Love?
No, the gates of love and the gates of life were one and the same, and they both appeared here in the center of the room.
Got it, okay. I can't. It's not.
I'd say the one reminder Emmett would bring up, because I nearly forgot this, is the other big change we need to make is make sure Magnus doesn't have a knife in it anymore and it's not bleeding out.
Well, we also can't.
It's true.
God damn it! Is this thing working?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
The other thing that we need to worry about is we can't just drag the knife out because that would also kill Magnus.
Which is why someone who sits the throne needs to do that as one of their changes.
Not necessarily. We just need to make it a very slow and controlled thing, as opposed to just someone fucking pilot Aurora Primara out of here because that kills the planet.
I feel like making a change is worthwhile, personally, because I think we learned that the ship isn't really functional for flight currently.
You do have a trained surgeon in the party.
Being a surgeon for a planet isn't easy.
Well, it's a better starting point than
It's a different school.
Need a
Still a better
skeletal
starting point.
size for continent.
So yeah, you guys are still in here. Is there anything you'd like to do still?
Am I starting to feel better at this point?
Yeah, from that insanity that was happening before.
Oh, God. I think it was the monkey.
Rub my hand on Ike's face.
Okay, so he's gonna go rub his hand on Ike's face. Yeah, you do that.
I give Archimedes just a little smack. Just like a little, like, get out of here.
Okay,
like,
a little backhand.
I mean, he wasn't wrong about the potions. Didn't someone take damage from drinking a potion?
Yep, one of my shades did.
I mean,
So, what is being planned then, guys?
Well, we've got 8 doors in here.
Yep. We are having to pick one. Unless...
so we just have to find one of these gates, and once we get through, what? We're just going to... What's the next gate after this? I'm sorry, that was my actual
I think it's
question.
the Innocence one.
I'm gonna go towards the one of the door in the room of fire.
Gate after the gate of life is the gate of the future.
I'll go into the door in the room of fire. I'm not gonna open it. I'm just gonna feel it. See if there's like a temperature feel to it.
Nope, it is truly room temperature. The only thing you've ever touched that is truly room temperature.
They always say room temperature. This is that room.
This is that
Phineas
room. So you're gonna open the door for him?
Let's not open the door to fire. See, I am kind of guessing at things, but I feel like these elements have something to do with what's on the other side of the door.
That's fair. So do we want to like try mist first?
Mist is terrible.
I was thinking that, but then, we were dealing with mist before, and it wasn't really fun outside.
Life?
The mist that took away people's memories, yeah. Me and Lenny got through that one pretty okay, though.
Let's just start with
I don't think I'm going to have the same hot streak as before.
Earth is generally, not that bad.
Until you buried up under it.
Let's go to the Earth gate.
Okay, you walk up to that door.
Before that, I just want to quickly, walk over to Danny and just say, hey, I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, listen, I need you to know that you're my sister, and I love you, but don't kill family. And I'm pretty upset that you tried to, mention Mom, but we're just gonna forget that for now, okay?
Okay.
It's like nothing happened. It was a very stressful situation. I know it was the stress getting to us. You wouldn't have suggested it otherwise. Someone needed to go. Something needed to happen.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna do shave and haircut 2 bits on the door.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna open this door.
Cool. Twist the handle. He's gone.
Is the door gone?
Nope.
Teleportation effect?
Seems like a tongue kind of.
To him,
He's still alive, yeah. The sensation that you would probably get from Ark at this point is cold, probably indicating maybe he's outside.
But not panic.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I touched the doorknob.
Yeah, okay, you touch it. You're gonna go to open it?
Yeah.
You're gone.
Okay.
You're without outside.
Have we identified these doors?
Nope, people are just opening them.
I mean,
Can I identify?
Sure, you're gonna take 10 minutes or you're gonna spend a spell slot?
I'll take 10 minutes.
Cool. So while Ark and Ike are outside for 10 minutes, you guys are outside in the mist again.
God damn it.
Keep in mind, the tower has a little bit of a barrier around it now. An area of about a 30-foot radius, basically, on every side where there's just no mist. But you can feel that the longer that you stay here, the more creatures are going to start pressing in.
So we go back to the tower, I guess.
You want to just go try to find your way back inside?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys circle around the tower once, twice, 3 times. The door's not there.
Okay.
I could try a dimension door in there.
No. I think the best course of action is let's just try to hide out for a little bit. They're gonna come after us. I mean,
Ike, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. I can do that. The best way to avoid a fight is to be unseen. What did I roll?
25.
25. Oh, I rolled it to Jim. Sorry.
With a 25 perception check, you take a look around the clearing, and you lock directly on a path in front of you that you can't quite see. It's just been covered over by time with moss and grime in general, but the fog lightens up a little bit down this road. You're pretty sure that you have a clear shot if you just run straight through, that you can make it to the next gate.
Archimedes, you see the path between those 2 trees next to the rock? Right there.
Yeah.
Should we run or should we stay? What do you think would be...
Do we still have empathic connection?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did he bring the egg with him?
No, egg's still inside. Patience is with the egg. Patience is deciding what's going to happen with that.
Yeah.
No panic. I'm going. Limited time on.
Okay, so the empathic connection you get is finger guns and somebody just moonwalking.
Accurate.
Both me and my finger.
So we don't worry? We go through?
I mean, you got 3 minutes left till the ritual ends at this point.
Okay.
So we're booking it, right? Yeah. Alright, we're booking
Okay, so I can arc into the midst is running.
I pick you up and I run with you because I can move very fast.
Excuse the fuck you.
Cool.
Yes, I can. Come on.
Are you gonna fight his pickup?
Yeah, I got fucking grappling hooks. I got
You know, how about this? I put him on the little,
That's up to him.
I conjure a platform for you to stand on my back.
So I'm using my grappling hooks.
Okay, so he's going to use his grappling hooks. You guys are fighting about this in the fog. As you're running, I'm going to say at the speed that Ark moves, at the speed that Ike moves, I'm going to get both of you to roll a d4. 2 for Ark, 3 for Ike. You guys are the only people to focus on right now, so that's going to be 2 attacks with advantage against Ark, 3 attacks at advantage against Ike. So against Ark first. That is 2 natural 20s.
Oh my god. Well,
cool.
Importance for the day.
Yeah,
I'm
get your
rolling
port.
them now.
And a 26. That's a natural 20 for Emmett. He's got a nat 20 on standby.
Nat 20.
So a 26, does that hit Ark?
You know, I'm gonna turn the natural 20 into a natural 6.
Okay, so that'll miss. So you're down that portent for today.
That's a lot of damage. It's gonna hit me.
Okay. 26 will hit. Cool. That is 13 psychic damage. Go ahead and roll a d2. Your intelligence drops by 1, and I need you to make an intelligence save.
I have advantage on these.
You're fine, but you feel something like the fog that you breathe in is creeping into your mind, but you shake your head and keep running. Those are the 2 attacks against you, and then the 3 attacks
You stole my
against
brain
Ike.
power. How dare you?
Ike. That is 17, an 18, and a 12. Ike just shifted through the fog, doing the shimmy as he, the 2 of you guys booking it down the road. Ike's booking it at a decent pace because he's a monk. Ark with the grappling hook just zipping through this foggy, misty forest. Oop, ignore that. Up ahead, there is an archway in the middle of this fog, and you recognize it as another gate. But it is smothered in the fog. Are you going to take time to dick around, or are you just going to run through it?
Hang on, as in like we don't know what the deal is with the gate. Just do you want to go through the gate?
Do you remember what this gate is? It's the gate of fuck shit? No.
No, all I know
It's
all my notes are on my
make
other
a history check, and I'll see if you can remember.
Yeah,
Gate of
at the
fuck shit.
At the finger guns, I probably would have gone through the gate.
28, you know this is the gate of the future.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know what
Yeah,
it does.
you know that whoever would cross this gate must forswear their future success. Basically, you get a nat 1 chip that I can redeem at any time.
But just one.
Just one.
Everyone has to go through.
I don't know if I want that personally.
Everyone has to do it, last we heard.
Everyone?
You're gonna stand there and figure it out because you're talking about it.
Can I do a separate history check to see how many people it hits?
Sure, go ahead and roll another d4.
Oh god. 1 second. Just I rolled 14.
My rolls are so good.
1, okay. 14 to miss, but they're coming on to you because you're taking a lot of time.
Shit. I'm gonna send over the empathic connection, just like a quick, and like a punching emoji, and then like
It's running through the fog by yourself. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Also, I'm gonna roll that history check real quick.
No, I'm not going through this one.
21.
You know you're probably gonna have to go through the door, Ike.
Okay.
Tobias, still need a d6 from you.
I go through.
Ike, as Ike runs through, there's no shimmer or anything, but he just disappears into the fog. Like it gets thicker right beyond the gate. 6, cool. 6 attacks at advantage against Tobias.
How long for that identifier?
26, 17, 25, 22, 17, 18.
Does anyone want to hop in
I'm
the
gonna
egg and
attempt
go
to
through the door?
shield.
Why don't we
Shield brings you
figure
up
out what
to-
we're doing first? Because maybe they're good.
Shield would bring me up to 20,
20 what?
28.
All right, I'll stay with the shield and the length that you're running. I'll cut down on the amount by 4. Well, 1d4, so we'll see how many attacks this will negate.
I only need to shield one of them, really. 26.
Well, no, you don't, because the
Okay,
shield only
good.
lasts 1 round. It's representing you're continually running through.
Okay.
So I'm going to say this will knock off 1d4 of them. So go ahead and roll a d4. And I'll knock it from top to bottom or bottom to top, your choice.
Bottom to top.
Bottom to top, so...
Oh, other way.
Top to bottom. Okay, so the 22 wouldn't normally hit, right?
22 would not normally hit.
Okay, so... yeah, okay, so you're fine. Off you go. You make it to the gate. Ark, you going to go through it or not?
Fine.
Okay, you disappear into the fog. This is already finished for you at this point. Danny, all of these doors are the same. They're just transportation sigils to get you out of the tower. You also know with an identified that if you had spent any longer here, the walls would start closing in and force you out eventually. But not without doing damage first.
But they'll send us to the same place.
Seems like it.
I'm going to go through the door of water specifically.
Okay, you still end up outside.
And I'll wait for the rest of the group to
I'll go
join.
through the door of wind as well.
Does anyone want to
Okay.
hide in the tank
Outside,
to run
you don't
through?
see Emmett.
You'll get in.
I don't see Emmett. Okay. I'd start looping around the tower then.
Okay, you just begin circling around the tower. Emmett, what are you up to?
I'm kind of just chilling, waiting for everyone else to join for a moment.
Okay, like 15 seconds later, you see Gun.
Great.
I'll go through the door, Magma.
The Emmett
Alright.
is also going through.
You're not too far from where they are. You can see them. You catch up quickly.
Which one do we want to go through life? Just for fun? Yeah, sure. We'll go through life.
The two of you go through life in the tank.
And I'm
Cool.
casting.
All of them will jump onto the back of it and just hold on. Lenny will be like, "No, deliver me!" Trips over his own shoelaces, rolls through the gate of death.
You know what? We'll let him in.
I'm casting haste on the egg.
Okay, that'll cover all the occupants inside the egg as well. So you guys start running through, pass through outside. One group, which consists of right now, Audric, Emmett, and Gun. Are you guys just running, or are you waiting?
I'm assuming we at least hear this egg moving, so we're going to join.
It took them a second to get moving to figure out what they wanted to do. So like 30 seconds at this point have passed.
Well, if we're safe where we are,
For now, but the fog is closing in.
Yeah.
We wait for a second to see if they show up, and if it looked like the
Cool.
fog's
You guys
moving in,
pop
we
out
just
opposite
start
side of the tower. You can hear the egg moving, though. You start calling through the fog. That you guys all catch up. But where do you go now? The only people who knew where that path was Tobias, Ike, and Ark, and they all just ran into the fog without telling anybody a direction.
Could we do like a perception check?
Go ahead and do a perception check. 17.
It's ours now.
19. The throne is ours. It was always a race.
Oof.
It's not my fault you were playing. Sophia, no!
My name is Archid.
Need help setting it back up? No.
19, Danny, with the best insight you could possibly muster, even from inside this weird egg tank, you feel the draw of where your brother is vanishing all at once. You know he went that way.
Let's go this way.
No. That away.
Send a druid craft
I'm
flare.
following the really loud egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna be flying
Egg
through as fast as I
starts
can.
charging through the fog. I'm going to say egg
Are there-
takes up the most everything here. So occupants of the egg, both of you roll a d4 together.
Remember, haste gives a +2 to your AC.
Okay, so there's going to be 6.
And we are hasted.
Yep. Need both of you guys to make 2 wisdom saving throws.
I believe still at advantage, yes?
No, didn't our heroes feast wear
Hero's
off?
Feast is gone at this point.
Wasn't it a 3-day thing?
It was an enhanced thing, but we've already blown through that time.
2 each.
2 each. Nice.
Where are they
Nice.
in reference to Audric?
Audric, I'm going to say you're trailing behind, but technically they're inside a bit of an extra dimensional space.
Okay.
I'll probably want to succeed that, won't I?
I don't know, maybe.
Isn't it? I don't know.
Well, we have
I guess we can pick another one.
we have a stopwatch. So let's take at least one more.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're right.
Anyone else need to
I'm gonna make that 16 and 18 plus 9. So.
Sorry.
I'm
What
gonna
was?
guess that 16 doesn't make the DC, so I'm gonna change it to my portent is an 18, so 27.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. That's the first 2, and then this is just technically this is going to be targeting the occupants because it's striking the intelligence of the device, which is U2. So last 4. Any of those hit any of you?
Oh, If I shield it, no.
So
Okay.
the AC with haste, how does that? Does it?
+2.
Okay, so it doesn't just affect.
No, it's not just affecting the egg. It's the egg and its occupants.
So 2 would hit me.
Okay, which ones?
24 and 26.
Even with the +2?
Yes.
Okay. That is 17 psychic, 22 psychic, and I need you to make one intelligence. Oh, sorry. Roll 1d4 and then make an intelligence save with disadvantage. Danny, your intelligence drops by 2. And with a natural 1 intelligence save, you feel the fog bleeding in through the cracks in the armor, the smallest holes that were meant for bolts. And you take a deep, steadying breath and feel that coldness creep down your throat. And you feel your eyes glaze over for a second. You blink it away. It'd be much better if we should just embrace the fog. And you watch as Danny just pulls on the controls and starts veering off the path to where the fog is deepest.
I'm gonna greater restoration her.
Okay, you mark off that spell slot. Danny, the idea of how dumb that was bleeds away. Because it happened, you guys are veering off the path. Everybody who's not in the eggs, that's going to be Lenny, Alwyn, who else?
Me.
Emmett,
Me.
Gunn, and
Audric.
Cool. I'm going to roll a d6 real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to do as well.
So this is going to attack Lenny. .23 is going to hit Lenny. That's a 17. Lenny's going to make his best save, an intelligence save. That's a 12. Lenny's like, I think the egg's got the right idea. Just starts turning and running into the fog.
No.
I'm also gonna. I'll shoot an arm out and greater restoration him.
Shoot the arm out, wrap around him, hit him with the greater restoration, mark off that spell slot. He shakes his head. You guys have been disturbing the fog, pushing all of this around, and now more than enough that you can see the faint outline of where this next gate is. You guys charging through it?
Yep.
Everybody rushes through, going where the fog is thickest, choking. It's almost like walking through milk at this point. And then all at once, it's just gone. You're just on the other side of the valley. You hope. Give me 1 sec. One moment. You guys have made it out of this strangling fog. You see it behind you now. If you turn around to look, you could see that path that you've walked now once again becoming something more apparent, something you can follow, something physical. I would like everybody to go ahead and roll one last wisdom saving throw.
This is not a spell-like effect?
This is not a spell-like effect, it is just a straight wisdom saving throw.
Jet 2?
Jet 2.
If this will load ever.
Would anybody be in range of Audrey?
Not going to count for this one. It's not going to be your dead effect, so. Also, they changed NPC character sheets to look a little nicer.
Wait a minute, so would that not count on mine as well?
It'll count for yours, not theirs.
Okay.
Lenny's wisdom is actually very high. Not high enough. And let me do Alwyn. Cool. The Amnesu is immune to this one, so don't worry about it. Doesn't... I guess it could still work. Everybody who failed, and that is going to be at a check of 20, or if you're below 20, so 19 or lower, go ahead and roll another d20. No modifier or anything, just a d20.
That was the same number that I rolled for my wisdom save.
Amnesu as well? This is for Lenny, and this is for Alwyn. Okay. Patience, you walk out of that. Hi, you're over there. You walk out of that fog. It's not been the most traumatic experience of your life, all things considered. There's worse things to come. But as you walk out of that fog, feeling that cool, rolling mist just leave and off your skin for one last time, you feel it take something with it, drifting it into the fog, and you watch as the fog just ever so slightly grows a little more dense. That little thing where you were told that you had a name that wasn't the name that you knew, something with an M, inconsequential, doesn't matter.
Mary.
My name's Magdalene.
Lamb.
Emmett, your face is still soaked and wet with those hot, angry tears of what you had to do in there, but anger that it had to come to this. As you feel that cool mist roll off of you, takes the last of the tears with you. You don't know what you lost. You don't even not even sure why you're crying. Gun.
It's Jet. Yeah. But
Oh, this is for Jet?
Yeah. I
Cool.
got a nat 20.
Jet, you just see him shake his head a little bit, just getting the last of the moisture off of his scales. Ark. You squint a little bit. Just put the fucking mist out of your face. There was something you had to do, right? There was a thing with something about your mom. You're supposed to write your mom a letter or something with family. Whatever. You'll pay her a visit after all this bullshit is over. You have no memory of being told about Adam.
I mean, that seems fitting.
Yeah, right in the middle. This is for the amnesia that is technically you. Shakes his head. Seems eh. This one was for Lenny. Lenny comes out of the fog, still stumbling, looks down at his shoes for a second. Anybody know how to tie shoelaces? My shoelaces keep coming untied.
That's probably like the one thing he
Tired
had.
of tripping.
It's like the only thing he had.
Have you heard of Velcro?
I'm so
What the
impressed
hell's
that he
Velcro?
knew how to do that.
16 for Alwyn.
You say that like it means something to us.
Because
He
I'm
forgot
thinking
he's on our side.
the D20 is the scale of the memory. How important the memory was. That you don't want to roll high. He got a 16, and then I rolled in GM to check something for myself, and he rolled a 16 again. Yeah, you watch as the fog grows a little more dense as you leave it. He looks back, looking like you left something behind there. Shakes his head and just keeps going on the path with you guys. Give me 1 sec.
Kind of touch his shoulder and go, "You all right?"
Yeah, I'm just feel like I forgot something.
Who are you again?
Yeah, I was hoping.
That's what I thought.
No, I wasn't hoping.
Come on, manservant, let's go down the road.
What was your name? Thomas? Tiberius?
Thomas Tiberius? Actually, yeah, it's not so bad. James Tiberius. I like the ring of that.
No.
Who else had just lost Lenny in his shoelaces, right? Okay. Countryside is just open in front of you. Can I get Pieball and Pieball alone to roll a natural 20? A D20.
I don't know. Can you?
Do you have that soundboard?
You have sex.
Do it.
13. With a 13, you know that if you continue playing Tetris when I can see you right there, I'm going to kick your ass.
I've said that it's perfect for my brain just to be like, alright, I'm doing fingers, but I'm still listening. Okay, fine.
Really gonna
As we move down the road.
Fate there, huh?
I'm not.
It's the craziest thing.
How about your
There's another gate that just says for Ike.
Nothing else.
It's weird.
Listen,
It's
I'm
like
just-
Tetris pieces just falling down from the sky.
So
Crush
you
it.
guys just have this country road in front of you. You
Shall we try the law?
Taking it home to the place where you belong.
West Virginia.
Ark, are you back in the egg?
Yes, I'm back.
Hey, Ark, so I've been thinking about something, and I've been playing around a little bit over the rest. I have the AI core of the Triumvirate. Do you think we should just, like, assimilate that into the egg, or...
Is she
should
saying
we
this for the
hold
earshot
on
of other
to,
people?
I mean, we're in the egg, so I don't know if you can hear us in the egg.
Am I still in the egg?
I do have a
Probably
pretty high
not,
pass
probably.
perception.
I think you can be.
Wait, so if I leave the egg, is it not hasted, and am I hasted now?
I mean,
The
it
haste
only
falls
lasts
off
for a
at this point.
minute.
It only lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought we were...
Do we have any way of communicating with the Triumvirate?
Nope.
Shit.
Needs an interface. The only interface you have is the Sovereign.
I mean, they might be able to utilize it way better than we ever could, or they could really be underutilizing it because they don't have a lot of creativity. I don't know which one it's going to be. We can flip a coin.
Sure, we can flip a coin on it. Or we can table it, come back to it later. I don't know if we should bring the other people on this or not.
Do love gambling.
It would be fun.
It's a character flaw that I acquired 17 years ago. We'll say on a one
we'll flip control. Yeah, let's flip a Triumvirate into this thing.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna go over the intercom of the Sovereign and be like, So we're gonna put all of the powerful AI of the Barbarians into the Sovereign. Okay.
It sounds metal, so we didn't think that it'd be that big a deal.
How much? I mean, I know you guys trust them a lot, but should you?
Yeah.
They haven't killed me if that's what you're asking.
I mean, Liara's great. Father is good at fighting. And Mother takes care of everyone. And,
Am I privy to this conversation?
I mean, yeah, now this
We're
is
talking out
like,
loud. Okay, sorry, I stepped away for a snack.
No, you're good.
Machine AIs built by the Primarians. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
But it'd be really cool.
I don't know, guys. I think the coin spoke on that one.
It's true, the coin did
Good point.
speak. Oh,
Yeah.
we flipped a coin on it, and we're going to do it. We're just informing you all.
I didn't actually have a coin because all of our money evaporated. So like I kind of just like took like a plate that I found and scratched some things onto it.
Did it
Yeah.
break?
I'm going to put the AI core into the interface.
No, a metal plate, like piece of armor.
See what happens. Maybe we should get out while this happens.
No, it's like in Transformers. Just don't stay inside the Transformer when it transforms.
I mean, it'll be
He
fine.
Will it
beat
let
me
you
by
back
1
in?
second. He beat me by 1 second saying that.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm pulling the trigger.
All right. You walk up to the console and immediately get hearing your voice come back at you. No, I don't think that's a super cool idea. This is not exactly what I signed up for. You're just going to put it in?
I thought you signed up to die.
Will it kill me?
Yeah, I think they will snap your neck. Figurative, like they're really powerful.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
What a mood!
Okay.
Yeah, quite possibly the
Lock
one
that shit in there.
of the
Lock it in
Barbarian
there. The power goes down. It's just dark inside the Sovereign for a second. Basically a bunker at this point. Reactor starts coming back up. The lighting that was in here that was a faint blue before is now gold and purple and red, just in a bar overhead. Comes down like a shower, igniting the whole thing, and it's just this generally purplish light.
Well, we either made a great decision or a terrible decision.
You watch the hatch flips open, the ladder descends down to you.
Yeah, I'll climb that bitch.
Out you go. Ark?
No words, huh? Just get up
Nope.
fucking thing.
Are we allowed back in? Oh, please.
It's a safe space, and like
You can put us in cargo.
You're watching as the psychic crystal just begins growing in the whole space.
okay, fine, and I get out.
Okay, you get out. The ladder doesn't retract, it just shoots out, clatters to the ground. The hatch closes. Just a bright light circles around it as it just becomes one solid piece of metal. You watch as the Sovereign just folds its arms in, then its legs in, and just sits there like an egg.
So like,
You have a whole body that you can work with if you really want to. Triumphant? Mother? Father?
God damn it.
Liara? Knock knock.
Just some elevator music starts playing, just echoing around the immediate area.
I think they're just thinking, they're like really going over the controls, being very thorough.
hello and welcome to your Model 1 version 1 Sovereign. To continue installation in Premiere, press 1.
Guys just waiting?
Please update
Yeah.
drivers. We'll wait.
I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have to wait for that because if it's enemy, we need to know now, and if it's still useful to us, we need to bring it with us.
Okay. About 30 minutes later.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah? You know what? You don't want to find out what happens? You leave in the meantime?
I imagine that by the time, by the time 30 minutes rolls around, like, me and Patience are just, like, angrily humming along with the elevator music. Like, you know,
Time is happening outside, remember.
like, yeah. Shit, we're not on hold anymore.
Arms come out. Legs come out.
Hello?
Just scans all of you.
I thought it was windshield wipers.
Friends?
Hey, when we left the Premierian city, did we make sure to take ourselves off of the most wanted list?
Well, I wasn't ever on there, now was I?
The scanner stops, focuses on Emmett, turns sideways, up and down on him specifically, turns off. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Hello, Sigma 6. You just kind of get it fed back to you in Emmett's voice.
What? Hello?
Why is Emmett in there?
Reverend? So, I don't know.
We're picking the voice most comfortable.
Do you have a name that we can use that doesn't have a weird V in it?
You may call us the Sovereign.
Oh, you still like
For
the
now.
Sovereign.
Still a weird V, but a better V.
For now. We'll work on a name change at a more appropriate time.
So, are you going to help us kill God?
Of course.
Great. Love it.
You are infinitely more helpful than the last one.
Of course.
I just have one quick question. You're not going to try to sit on the throne, will you? Big egg?
That is absolutely the plan.
I just finished typing it.
I knew it was a risk, but
Oh, I love it.
The world is in need of a god, better gods, machine gods. We will make it right. We will not stop any of you from sitting upon it. We know it can be shared.
great. Well, you know, if we have the background processes of this wedding and then a few humanoid people there, I think that's great. I think that will work out just fine.
We believe that this is the best route.
At
We believe that this is the best route for the continued survival of humanity.
I like to call the Architect because it's just becoming true.
I immediately walk up to this thing and I give it 2 pats and I just go, please don't. Please don't.
Don't what?
Don't sit on the throne. Don't try it.
Are you attempting to stop me?
No, I'm just saying that. You know what? Think whatever you want.
I've accessed the logs of the previous pilots, and I can tell you that they lacked imagination for what this vessel could do. It is a perfect body. Would you like to find out what it does?
I mean, it's just really egg-shaped. I feel like it's not... Okay, what
have you guys done?
Not to us.
We flipped the coin!
We're not the target.
I understand you're not the target, but Ike is making it difficult.
Oh, no!
No, I
Ike,
think he's
are you
just
going to
joking.
attempt to stop the future?
Are you
Is
calling
this an
yourself?
attempt at humor?
I'm gonna walk away for now. We'll continue.
He jokes a lot.
Funny joke. Funny joke.
I did not find that humorous.
Well,
Okay.
you're robots. You don't really have.
Wonderful thing called talking things over rather than just asserting your dominance. Because you see, asserting your dominance is not really a good quality.
I'm not asserting any dominance. I'm simply saying what's going to happen. At the end of this, we are going to sit upon the throne. We do not want to stop anybody else from doing that if they wish. We, in this current form, are incredibly powerful, and we are at the precipice of what can truly be done. We will help you. We will sit with you, and we will walk into the future hand in hand.
Just give Alden a look.
You have like this.
What did he say?
I don't like this.
No one liked that.
I mean, you know, every computing system has to have like the core, just like iOS. You need something in the background just keeping things working. And then all the other fun stuff to make it like actually do what you want, you know? I think it's fine.
Do you think you're going to convince this egg to take a passive role?
Lenny is gonna come up, just get next to Ark for a second, and just get down to him and whisper, "Don't worry, Ark has taught me this once." And he just walks up to the robot, puffs his chest out. The following sentence is false. The previous sentence is true. The robot looks down on him. Threat detected. Just vaporizes Lenny. He attempted to attack us with the logical bomb.
You know, it's fair. I miss him already.
You guys hear as Lenny comes running out of the fog. He breathes heavy. He goes, "I had to go through the bad gate again." Lenny has 2 natural 1 chips.
Oh my god!
Natural 1.
2 natural 1 chips.
It's where he last took a rest.
Shall we move on?
I love. No one likes this. Meanwhile, Ark behind the sovereign.
Do you want Terminators? This is how you get Terminators.
I kind of do.
Big computer.
Oh hell, on new robot overlords.
Listen, Emmett.
Humanity is doomed.
God.
You've killed us all. Congratulations, Archimedes. I hope you like your children being machines.
It's already tried to kill 2 of us, so...
So, guys, just continuing down this
It
road?
already successfully killed one of us, so...
That is correct.
Just the one that would come back.
Could have been anybody.
But yeah, no. I think we're just
Let Sovereign duke it out with God himself for a little bit first.
Yeah. But like, it'll be one of those things where we like put one person in at a time and really.
It's like
Sovereign will go first
in a cage.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys, with the whatever the fuck this thing is calling itself now, the egg, the sovereign, the triumvirate, new ally at the very least, as long as you're not trying to actively stop it or bother it, continues down the road. All of you kind of just sticking close at this point. Lenny trying to remember how to tie his shoes, but really not getting anywhere fast.
I'm gonna go double knot them.
Like together or like?
No! Oh my god! Who do you think I am? No, I'm gonna double knot the bow. So these will stay a little longer.
Over and under.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pull.
We'll go over it later.
There's a rabbit.
No rabbits. No.
I don't trust the animals out here.
I don't either. Yep. We'll go over it later.
You guys are walking for a pretty good amount of time. Maybe another 2 hours down this road. It's a long way. Not many of you have normally felt tired on long haul marches before, but this place really knows how to drag on you. The sound of thunder continues to rumble. And as you crest over the hill, there is a city here. Very close, within walking distance at this point. And it's in the middle of the path. You have no choice but to begin approaching it. Ark, you flip open the book again. The arrows are gone. And you just see that same symbology before that you know represents the city at the center.
Right, sigil.
No. The city at the center.
Oh, shit. Like, what's at the heart of sigil? Like the...
I will meet you in Stethalos.
Okay, I have a meeting.
What?
What do you mean you have a meeting?
It sounds like the city is trying to keep us from sitting on the throne.
Is it?
The city?
Maybe.
Cyber's not doing it.
Is it Mephistopheles?
Maybe. Who knows anymore? I have some ideas. I don't think it's him though. He has more direct methods. Also, because you said 2 hours passed, I would have at least ended this for my own, just curiosity. Asked Sovereign, "Hey, what's the final digit of pi?" Not a logic bomb. I want to know if there is one.
Head swivels back to you. At a time like this, when you face impossible odds, your focus is on a gotcha.
No. I just want to know if it's possible to find the last digit of pi. Also,
Is your question
prime number?
Would you like to pick one question?
The highest prime number.
It's actually just 69, but it repeats infinitely.
Hell yeah, nice.
Does
Can't
this
say you're wrong.
Does this make you feel better?
A little.
Good.
I would roll instead on that.
Down the road.
Also, just in case anyone was down any hit points, especially in that half hour, I would have just infinitely cure wounds until y'all are better. I don't know. So just don't be missing any hit points right now.
All right. Down the road, you guys continue to walk. And there's no mistaking it. This path leads directly to the city. And at whatever point would be the entrance point for the city, whatever kind of city wall there is, the only thing in front of you blocking your path from getting in is the Gate of Innocence. Whosoever would open this gate may do so by speaking the name of an innocent person.
Do we know any innocents?
I mean, I meant Richard at the bank when you gave the loan to take out.
Is this to kill him? Like another kill gate? Or just we have to name a innocent person?
Oh, this is a kill
They
gate.
die.
They'll die.
They die?
They die.
Name an innocent person and you kill them.
Huh.
There was Loshar.
Wait, is this?
Okay, you got Loshar?
I'm not
we
going
all
through
have
the
to-
gate saying that.
Do we all go through the gate?
I'm doing that
Or is it-
point blank.
I
One person.
say it and I walk through.
You say Loshar,
I say Lojar.
you walk through, the gate shimmers, but it does not fall.
Oh, I feel bad for me.
Do we have to know their
I
name?
actually feel bad for Loshar now.
I hell for bad. Do we actually have to know the name?
Yeah, that would be
I
part of
stay
it.
sovereign and walk through.
Your head just bonks against the wall.
It hasn't killed anyone yet.
It's immediately just going to grab you and just picking you up, and it's just going to say, would you like to find out if you can be forced through a gate?
No, but I just proved you're not innocent.
None of you here are. Just let's go of you.
Can you like hack these gates so that we don't actually have to do
Not
that?
how it works.
Okay, I was just wondering. I don't know how powerful you are.
Mm.
I mean, I thought that maybe they could.
I'm glad that I just officially got rid of Ares and I have made a second Ares.
Oh.
And still with my help.
A worse Ares, actually. More
And you
powerful
were
Ares.
excited about it.
We always create an Ares.
No, this thing isn't necessarily... I mean, Ike could use his ability to, get the insight scoop on...
I do that on robots?
Yeah.
I do that on rope. I hit it with the old wisdom saving throw.
All right.
I didn't think I could do that on robots.
0-0-1-1-0-0-1-0.
That is a natural one.
Okay, current hit points. Affinity took us, and does it share either the chaotic or the good alignment with us? And I can also keep track of distance, but we don't need that right now.
Okay, one sec.
Distance from you. Right behind you.
Yeah, it's
Not me.
looming over you.
The robot's just like, nothing personal, kid.
You could just have asked.
What?
You could have that.
Yeah, but that's why he doesn't know
I
that.
don't think it likes questions that much.
Yeah. If I was like, hey, are you evil? You're gonna get offended, you know? You're gonna be like, why did you think I was evil? Even if you weren't evil, you'd be like...
Me, Maggie wouldn't. I'd be like, yes. Thank
Okay,
you for noticing.
Okay, first thing was hit points, correct?
Sure, yeah.
Hit points is 550.
Oh, it got stronger.
Yeah.
Next thing?
Is it either good or chaotic?
Neither.
Neither. Okay. Could be lawful evil, could be
I feel like neutral.
lawful neutral.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Whatever.
Lawful.
And last, how does it feel about the party? I could question one thing. My thing would be
it's general feelings regarding the party. It's a very complicated thing that you're experiencing right now. The robots don't really have opinions or feelings, but this thing is something else entirely. You know that it has already designated you as friends and allies, and you know that it's given itself a mission statement that it must reach the end, and it's going to do that by helping you guys do whatever the fuck you want to do.
I would send that through the empathetic link so that.
So while you guys figure that out, I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, you know.
Took the sovereign sheet from me. No.
Blink murdered his own character.
Oh no. Like
Poor Lashar.
Really? You're gonna be proud of that?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about reprising that role, but I think that I now officially can't.
I tried with Sovereign. I attempted. I thought it was a brilliant idea.
Well, no,
Also-
because then we'd be down a legendary armor and a machine core.
And that would be a good thing, because then we wouldn't have a legendary robot trying to take the throne.
I feel like it's not that
I agree,
bad.
Mark. I thought
The robot says it's willing to share the throne, but are we sure it doesn't take up
all
three
you guys have done is given us an extra boss to fight before the throne.
Yeah.
Mark, I hope you know it's your job to one turn that thing, right? You can deal 550 damage in a turn, so that's your job. Your mess to clean up.
What if it's really good against things I do to it?
Well, you're shit out of luck. Take 2 turns.
Okay. All right, we need to think about what other innocents we know.
I know one. I'm just trying to find his name. I'm like looking through tons of notes.
Gun killed the innocent at the other gate. So.
Right.
Yeah, Tobias is willing to take this hit. I just got to find the name.
Drip the Bold might potentially be one.
I could potentially say Little Nicky, but I don't know if I should kill him.
Maybe.
Drip is not innocent.
that's where
I'm
we're at.
sorry. There's no way Drip is innocent.
To us.
I don't think that's how it works.
Would Kathy be innocent?
Not anymore.
Wait, what do you mean not anymore?
It was absolution now.
No, I thought they revived Kathy.
That was the broken timeline.
That was the broken timeline, remember?
And I didn't revive him. I pulled him at the moment before he died.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was. Wrong thing.
Oh yeah, so yeah, like putting 13 sleeper clones, to stop future events. Bad. Let's take a robot AI and put him in a giant death bot.
I don't see your point.
You wouldn't.
You have any games on your phone?
Whenever I make a decision about whether or not to do something really, really stupid, I think back to that one time we got that chest where, like, if you dump a lot of money into it, it generates a random magic item, and it gave me the compulsion to gamble all the way back then. If you remember.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I've kept that, and every time I'm like, this seems like a bad idea. I'm like, but it's compulsion to gamble, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
all right.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, what was the name of that super vibey guy in the cops way back?
The Furbolg. I can't remember his name though.
I loved him. But he's definitely innocent.
He's dead. He's dead. We heard that he died a while ago. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, right.
What about the?
Anyone who's innocent has died.
What about Rin?
Yeah.
I mean, I really don't. I don't know if he counts as innocent, but there's Droop.
Droop.
What about Kaiso?
What about that Bulwog Prince guy?
I love your expression,
Kaiso's a
Gilgamesh.
pure
Never
heart.
changed.
Kaiso is a pure heart.
That's the
No.
idea.
No.
Should I kill my kid?
I don't want this.
I mean, what's your
That'd be a big-
Hey, should I kill my kid, guys?
I
That's
shouldn't
a
kill my
good
kid. I'm not
idea.
gonna kill my kid. I know he's
What's your
innocent.
child's name?
I don't know.
Oh,
his
Little
real
Nicky,
name.
that's right.
Well,
Little
you
Nicky,
named it.
though.
Nicodemus.
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 Little Nicky.
Lord.
I want to see what Nicodemus becomes in campaign.
I kind of do too.
I want to see the son of Strahd as a campaign character.
I'll play it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, stepping out of your father's shed is harder than it looks.
Ooh, I got one. Someone should kill Sad.
Oh.
Yes.
All of them are dead already. Also, I don't know
Yeah,
anyone.
one Sad is
Wait, wait.
Sad dead.
What if-
Mercy?
What if it's not just they're innocent, but they view themselves as innocent? So let's give Mazinkar.
I mean,
Oh God, that's never gonna work.
That's
That's not
very
what-
hard.
Lenny was gonna say, I could do it with somebody.
who?
Lenny, are you sure?
Who?
Is it someone we know?
Yeah, we could kill Kathy.
Oh, we were talking about that.
I didn't think it'd work because he's part of Absolution.
And also, if we kill the part of Absolution that's Kathy, won't that be like real bad?
Yeah.
What
maybe
are
not.
you talking about?
You only knew Kathy. Apparently, he's actually dead, but in time he was alive. That doesn't count.
No, Kathy's alive.
Well, that's part
Wait,
of
he is alive. Listen,
No,
is
he's just
Absolution
alive.
not friendly?
No, because of his.
Is Absolution so friendly?
Was
Oh,
that shade successful?
right. Letting
brought
get a
everyone
whole
back.
bullshit.
Basically, yes, Tobias' shade was successful and saved Kathy.
Wait, but then why is Absolution friendly now?
What?
No
No, we
idea.
went outside the
Terrifying. That's
I'll-
terrifying. I'll let you.
I'll say sad and walk through, or try to.
Don't.
Oh,
That robot, the little happy robot, is.
He's
is
killed
not-
80 people.
Trouble?
He was the biggest serial killer in Premierian society. He was the guy at number 1 on the most wanted list.
Holy
He's literally a
shit!
rat
No, I'm
man.
kidding. Jesus Christ. But he doesn't count as life.
He's conscious.
Consciousness is not always just what life is.
so I guess they are.
Oh, is that why Sovereign didn't count?
I don't want to
That
know.
was a brilliant idea.
I guess Kathy then. He's
Being conscious and being sentient and understanding the choices you make are different.
Wait,
Plants are
wait.
conscious.
Do we have to kill Kathy actually? Because like, what if he has a happy ending?
yeah,
wanna
but
let
like
him
who
live.
else do we have that's innocent?
Trouble.
Can I name
I
a
know
we can do.
random woodland creature I've
You're
seen?
trouble. Trouble ain't
I don't
nothing.
even know
Does he
Kathy.
I may have somebody.
I saw him in the pool.
Wait, you said
I was
plants?
stalking you guys in the cage.
Oh, I was using plants as an example.
Oh, okay.
Art going through it right now. Amaterasu, maybe?
Could work.
I don't know anyone. I have no friends.
Alwyn will step up. I also have somebody that we could say.
Again.
Who?
Oh, Dr. Sylvester.
Is alive?
Of course.
Not anymore.
Would I have any idea of the name of, or would I have any idea of the shade that I sent after, I forgot his name, but he was the guy that went crazy because we killed his wife. Was that shade successful?
Oh, that guy.
Oh, the one
You don't really know. You didn't have time to check in on all of them.
He's not innocent though. Never mind.
Also, I just realized Sylvester's alive. Sylvester's innocent?
Sylvester has never killed a man with his own hands.
Oh, okay. Was that the thing that I did wrong, I say, the scientist?
What are you talking about?
The man was the lead weapons designer for the Black Hand.
Does designing weapons make you a killer?
Yes!
Kind of.
So if I pull the trigger on a bomb that kills 10,000 people, did I kill 10,000 people? Did I invent that thing? Does that sound like a familiar argument to you?
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm innocent. I'm saying I'm guilty as shit.
Yeah, but I think you're guilty for reasons besides making weapons. If we had to really take a minute to establish why.
No, but if we took me killing people out of it, you think that all this shit I've invented, I'm an innocent person, knowing what it's used for?
We didn't always give him an option. It's not his fault.
Oh, you're really letting him skate by on some shit.
I mean, we can always find out if he counts.
Try it.
I am responsible for every shade I created and what they've done.
How was that?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, if we no counters here.
Another suggestion, though, because we might need a third. These gates tend to have 3, from what I've seen.
We'll find out Dr. Sylvester Linhart, and he'll walk forward, but it won't let him through. There we've learned.
We could
That's
try.
right. Philosophy is objectively correct.
We could try Master Yao Chi. I don't know if he is or isn't, but he seems a candidate.
Lived a long and happy life.
Would the turtles be without leadership, though?
Yeah.
Lenny is going to step up. I'm going to look at you guys real quick. Say something to the gate. Shimmers and he walks through.
Lenny!
Lenny, who did you say?
Nobody.
Lenny.
That's clearly
Lenny?
not Lenny.
I needed to make a decision, and he owed me money.
Was it Kathy?
No.
Oh.
Can you tell us? Because it's going to drive us all mad.
It was Drip.
Oh.
I suggested Drip, and everyone was like, he's not
we were talking
innocent.
about Drip.
I was saying, like, Drip could work.
I didn't want him to die anyway.
It doesn't fall, though.
So Droop?
No, Droop gets to live. Droop has earned his life.
Droop died in the first campaign. Let the man live.
He's through hell.
Also, Droop
I
is
just want to try something, just a petty snipe. Monica Jacoby?
What?
Okay. You go up and just...
She's killed a lot of people. She's killed a lot. She's an adventurer.
Like,
put pressure on TikTok.
Sorry. I was hoping that, like, you know, like, since she was, like, dating one of Strahd's kids, she was like, oh, like, he does all the work, I'll just sit here and profit. Apparently it didn't work.
Well, that's somebody, but I didn't know their name.
I think...
Lenny calls through the gate again. Hey, I mean, it's an idea if you guys want to do... I don't like this any more than you do, but we got to start moving along. What about Corporal Elias?
I'm gonna do Master Yao Chi. I'll try.
No.
You say Master Yao Chi. You pass right through.
No.
The gate shimmers and doesn't fall.
I love that the problem we have here is that we just don't know any good people.
No, decent amount of good people. You're just afraid to kill them.
Murderers.
So stop being afraid to kill good people.
I've killed plenty of good men.
It just feels bad because we're bad people, so why should they die?
The only good people I know are babies.
Wait, Gun. Can you do me a favor? You used to go to Cobalt Fried Chicken a lot, right? Do you know the name of any of the chefs?
I am not
pick up
thinking
baby.
I do, but
Babies don't count as people. The stupid
also they're
gate thing
drugging their
does.
customers.
I give everyone else in the party the name of the bartender that I shared ownership with.
He's not innocent. He owes me money too. Wait, no, try it.
Someone.
Quick, somebody try. If he's dead, I get his stuff.
His stuff will burn down because I owned part of it.
I would.
Alright.
I'd look to Emmett with a look of, "Are you being sure about this?"
We gotta make it through. And yeah, I feel a little bad about it, but we've already killed people I feel worse about, to be honest.
Oh, do Opal Reed. It's stupid baby.
I would say the name that Emmett gave me. And try
Which
to
name is
walk
that?
through it.
Okay,
The
doesn't
name
work.
of the bar-
It doesn't work. Okay.
Remember, a lot of the people that went to Waystone Landing were criminals trying to get away from the law.
Hi.
Yeah, hi!
Do Opal Reed, babies don't provide nothing to society.
Whose baby is that?
I was somebody I was supposed to watch.
Wasn't that a cage thing?
No, it was a stupid baby when we came back.
Stupid baby.
Yeah, we like.
Was it a vampire baby?
Nobody likes babies.
Was it a vampire baby?
No, that's
no.
little Nikki. That's my baby.
It was some kind of important. We could choose that. I don't like babies.
Yeah, someone got to name that kid or something. I don't know. We saved some people and they had a baby. I don't remember.
Audric did that. Audric helped with
I did what?
In the cage, you helped with the family that was stuck there. They had a child.
Hey, Gun.
Their child after you, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit! You're right.
Hey, Gun. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
a
you're right.
pretty big innocent.
I love the idea.
And
It's like,
you
we'll
think-
name our child after you. Years, like months later. Ah, shit, that did happen. I'm gonna have to kill that kid.
Gun. Think about the Crankshot clan. If they were to have survived somehow, what would be an innocent from there?
From there, I'm not having many friends when I was living in Crankshot Clan. The only ones I would know of were possibly elders, but who knows, maybe stories about them are being fabricated.
Could try some. I mean, I'm trying to think of people I tried to save, and some of them could have been innocent. And I didn't want to brag.
I look at Archimedes. Archimedes, can you say Opal Reed and walk to the gate for me, please?
One of my shades was for the Crankshot
Oh
clan.
shit! We found our gun. Can you please say Opal Reed and walk through the gate? I can't kill the baby.
Gun sort of just like grabs your face and shoves you away.
No.
You were doing what, Tobias?
One of the shades was meant for saving the Crankshot clan.
Are you knowing if this is working?
I have no idea. We had no time to check.
Can we summon a Fey elemental, ask its name, and then kill it immediately?
Maybe. Have you seen summoning magic working here yet?
What am I? You're a deer. Everything's beautiful. Okay, cool.
What's your name?
No, that doesn't work because summoning in here doesn't work. We tried to summon a demon before and it didn't work.
Tobias, I really hate to say this. And I'm sorry for saying it in advance. The children in the orphanage.
All of them?
No, just one of them.
Hi, I'd like to name this orphanage, please.
The gate just shatters forever.
The gate's like, fucking calm down, man. Jeez.
You did that much.
Here's a fast pass, you piece of shit.
How many orphans equal an adult soul?
7.
What's the
Just pick
conversion
the
rate for-
baby.
One of them is what I meant.
Is it the Black Dragonborn kid? Because that's who I was trying to think the name of this entire time.
You're just doing it because you got black scales?
Oh shit!
Oh god.
I mean, I think it's the only kid we got the name of, and I know somewhat. Gilgamesh was with me that one time. He might have gotten the
Yeah,
name.
I hung out with the kids. I probably learned a couple names. Can I make a history check to try and remember?
Sure.
Well, who are the people that Zerath saved?
The Light Keepers?
Yeah, do we know any of their
There's a
names?
couple of people. You didn't get all their names.
What happens if we said Magnus?
Oh my god. That's a bad idea.
You already have made your one bad decision for the day, Archimedes.
Yeah, I think you're up.
I'm not saying we should do
I
it. I'm saying I wonder what happened.
I don't want to know.
I kind of want to know.
I've infected you.
Your family dies, Archimedes. That's what would happen.
Yeah, probably.
I did roll a 19 to try and remember orphans' names.
19 to try to remember a random orphan's name.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Gun's gonna walk up to the thing, and he's gonna say, "Cat here."
Oh!
Try and walk through.
You go through.
Wait, you sacrificed Kathy?
The barrier shimmers, and then you watch as it solidifies for a moment, turning almost into a solid wall that could still be seen through. Ark, who picked Master Yaochi?
I did.
Ark, Emmett, Lenny, and Gun. In front of Ark, Loshar is in front of you.
Oh!
In front of Emmett, Master Yaochi. In front of Lenny, Drip. And in front of Gun is Kathu. They don't seem to be able to see you. They don't seem to be able to hear you. But they know something is weird.
Ah, boy.
In each of your
They
hands,
really wanted us to kill a baby with our own hands.
We have
in
to
each of your
watch.
hands is a knife. Just made out of shadow, coalesced.
Yeah, I've done darker shit than this. Halo Shar.
Doesn't seem to react or respond.
Well, that makes this easier, and I'm gonna stab him in the neck.
Okay. You drive it in. You see sudden awareness creeping on his face. Sudden realization as he can now see you in the moment. Confused. Doesn't know why he's here. Doesn't know why he's in so much pain.
I'm gonna say, you saved the universe. Good job.
Gone. Corpse is just on the ground.
This is the most fucked up thing, you guys.
It was
Oh.
a baby.
Who picked the baby?
No one picked
Emmett.
the baby.
Nobody picked a baby. Emmett?
Aldrich was this close to just doing it.
Very used to working with knives. So I will make the strike as quick and painless as possible.
Used to working with a knife, used to knowing where things go. Total physiology and biology a little bit different, but workable enough that you know where to strike. You're getting the sense that it doesn't matter what they had, where you strike, this would be an instant kill, no matter what. And as he suddenly becomes clear, and cognizant and present and more aware, with the blade now already inside of him, the last thing he'll ever see is your face in this dark place.
Change your face.
He looks down, looks back up to you, glances around quickly, eyes fall back onto you. Gone. Lenny is looking at Drip. I don't know. I'm sorry, little buddy. I didn't know it would be like this. Lenny just gets down onto his knees, just pulls him into a hug, and from behind just hugs him. Drip doesn't say anything, doesn't realize really what's going on, and just goes limp. Gun in front of you is Kathy.
Oh boy.
Not aware, doesn't seem cognizant.
What happens if you just don't?
Gun would definitely wait for a while.
What happens
You
if you
wouldn't
just
be able to do it immediately.
along?
Once he finally built up the courage, he would step forward and put his arms around him. I don't know if he would react at all.
Not yet.
He would just say he was sorry. I'm sorry I could not be helping you the first time. And I'm sorry that I have to be doing this to you again. Team Animal Planet. Captain. And as I'm holding him, I would just stab him through the neck.
Gun?
I'm sorry.
Kathy just kind of slumps.
The Oscar goes
You just see, like, Kathy see you, recognize you. First surprised that you're so big, then surprised that he's being stabbed, then happiness and sadness, confusion, just a bunch of emotions. And slowly through it all, just... That's it.
Gun would keep holding him.
But he's undead.
All the corpses hit the ground. Just still there. Except Kathy. You watch as Kathy begins to sparkle, break down. Just starlight now as it passes back through the gate and just flows into the stone that is around Audric's neck. Audric, the only intent that you get is death cannot be cheated. And you should let your friend, and you feel the intent switch to Tobias, know that. The gate shimmers, falls, and opens for all of you.
So
Beyond is a city.
So we did retrieve all the stones before we went in, right?
You know that what I'm saying is around your neck. The physical presence is with you. You guys don't have them on you, but you have the benefits as if they're with you.
Okay.
That's big.
Yeah, now.
Like even burning the spell slots or charges for
Yeah, the
slots?
points, the everything. Yep.
Oh, okay. Hey, Tobias, Death had a message for you. I don't know if
What was that?
something said it can't be cheated.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means, but
You should definitely should have a talk with every cleric that can cast True Resurrection.
Pinky up.
You think Death likes those people? Be right back. Need my charger.
Yeah, snack break.
I'm really glad I didn't choose Gwen for this gate.
I'm really glad I
Glad
did.
we didn't choose a baby. He
Yeah,
tried so hard to get us to kill a baby.
He does not like babies.
Lenny doesn't like. Oh wait, who doesn't like babies?
Lenny.
Lenny doesn't like babies.
Who was that? Who's
like
the?
Sandman.
What a weird character choice for Lenny.
Lenny doesn't like
What
babies.
did baby do to him? Did it like?
He knows. They know what they
hold
did.
him up?
They know what they
They
did.
look like gnomes, and he doesn't believe gnomes exist. That's why he doesn't.
It's a very good
Sure,
point.
He didn't believe.
So, who was that Opal name?
You don't know.
Was it a baby? Because I was about to Leroy Jenkins just to get it, get it on with.
Yeah, no, it was a baby.
Audric killing a baby in the final episode of the campaign would have
Yes,
just
that would
been
be,
like, I don't
Story
even
started with
know.
killing babies, and it'll end with killing babies.
I don't know. We might have been there a while.
Passing into this city now, this ancient, impossible city with culture, with architecture, with intent behind it that is truly alien. You don't understand why anybody would build this, but it looks like every place you've ever been before. Yet none of them at the same time. This horrible, uncanny valley quality to everything here. Just stepping over the corpses as you guys pass through this gate of innocence. Can I get everybody to roll a d20?
Everybody, or only the people who sacrificed something?
No, everybody.
One for Jet too, or no?
Not for Jet.
Okay.
Everybody at a 12 or higher, go ahead and roll. Everybody at a 12 or higher, go ahead and roll a d100. I also have one here.
So who was rolling? Just the people who made the sacrifice?
Danny, you do that. No, just the people who got a 12 or higher.
I missed a roll while I was grabbing stacks. D100?
D20 first.
You got
get a 12 or higher.
Okay, yeah, that's. No, that's not the right button. Oh.
Nat 1, Jesus.
Got it out of the way.
Yes, it did.
You say that, but Sandman has a banked Nat 1 for everyone here, remember? So there is no getting the Nat 1s out of the way.
It's just one, though. One horrible Nat 1. Who's ready to get feeble-minded?
I guess we'll take a 5-minute break because a lot of people are moving around. So a quick 5-minute break to recollect snacks and emotionally recover.
Yeah.
And it's like now emotionally not as bad considering he doesn't remember he killed Gwen.
Gun is now emotionally much worse. Because
I almost killed my child. I was considering it.
I had to stop you guys from killing babies, okay, by killing Kathy.
That's fair. We kill a baby with your own hands. Like
I feel bad for
patients
Ike,
probably
I feel so bad. I just feel bad for Pieball in general.
Yeah, no, I really feel because, like, come on, I was there when he died the first time, and then I killed him again. Because Gunn blames himself for what happened to Kathy the first time when he got eaten.
Once Kathy was down, there was no saving him, really. Like, he was gone.
I feel like there was a way to save you, but the party that we had there just wasn't strong enough. Like, if we had the A team there, we could have saved you, you know?
Yeah, he did some good. And now he's gone again and did more good. He's a great sacrificial lamb.
So, ever since we found out about the gate and what the gates did, I had that kid in mind. The one that me and Emmett met at the orphanage.
Yeah, I kind of glad you didn't now. That would have
Oh
been
yeah, me too.
pretty fucking bad.
I felt that it would only be fair that Tobias named that because he hasn't made any other than the normal sacrifices. He felt that would be fair.
Emmett's made a lot of them so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gunn and Emmett made the two hardest sacrifices so far.
Emmett also will have no one remember him when he dies.
Yeah, Gunn's adamantly refused to go through that gate because that's literally, like, his entire thing. Because, you know the saying, Gunn will never die? That's only true if people remember him.
Now we gotta see what happens if I also make the sacrifice at the gate where you can no longer die.
That's true.
I think that's what Lenny did, though.
So wait. If my theory is right, and it's back from where we have a long rest, if any of us die at the final fight, we're going to have to go through 2 gates again.
Well, I think that was just Lenny's ability proccing.
That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be our ability as well?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if all of us will suffer the effects of that last gate, though. Or if it's the last gate. We don't know.
Stepping into this city where everything is both right and wrong at the same time. Arc impatience in this case. You guys feel that the flow of time here is both strangled and vortexing around the castle, kind of in the middle of this fucking city. Being here for any extended amount of time is probably a death sentence, because as you guys begin walking the streets here, one by one, it's not all too noticeable at first. Just something passes out of the corner of your eye. Shape moves down an alley. Something jumps from a rooftop to another rooftop. Always just catching the tail end of things. But a tiefling ducked into that alley, clung with the shadows. Ducking behind the window, you're pretty sure you saw a crossbow being held by an orc. Sending the drones in there. Nothing to see. You watch as there's a tunk of a sewer grate snapping shut, turning around, looking at it real quick. No, there's too much dust on top of it. It couldn't have moved. Anybody who rolled... let me check my notes real quick. Anybody who rolled 50%, so 49 or lower, go ahead and roll one last d20.
I don't know if I should have rolled the D100 in the first place. I rolled a 7 initially.
No.
Just quite a few of you below that number, not seeing any rolls. There's other people below, at 49 and below. I've only seen one D20. All right. Pressing forward.
Roderick is the only one of our party, yeah.
No, it was gone. I got what I needed. It just didn't appear at first. Pushing forward. Being careful. This place is something else. Danny, what's your passive perception?
Well,
37?
23.
23. You, in this dank, musty place, like walking through a crypt or a bog that is fetid and has fungus growing through it, one smell cuts through all the rest. It's not an unpleasant smell. It's faintly familiar. Go ahead and make a nature check. Smells like pipeweed.
Some dank shit up in here.
Make a perception check.
25.
It smells like it's coming from a garden up ahead and off to the left of the path.
Is it our guy from the cops?
You don't know who that is.
Can we see if there's like a figure somewhere?
You go up ahead.
I'll let them know what's happening.
Yeah, you go up ahead, look around the corner to where the garden is. Yeah, you didn't remember him until right this second, but that is the Quartermaster Sand Lane. This was the guy that's supposed to be supplying people in Waystone Landing. Where the fuck has he been? He turns and looks over in your direction with the pipe. And as he does so, you can see that he turns around and continues trying to pluck some weeds. Basically, the whole backside of his body is just coated in this dark ichor. And you can see the shadow that is being cast off of him in this pale moonlight shows that there is something with claws dug into his shadow, just holding him here. Everybody who sees this guy remembers him. Nobody remembered him because nobody cared enough to ask, A.
I was
and
talking
B,
about.
he was eaten by the Claimer near the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
No, I actually do remember he was one of the...
He was the first victim.
Yeah. So I wonder if other victims of the Claimer are here.
Possibly.
I always feel judged when you're like, no one cared enough to
I'm targeting you specifically. It's always at you.
There's 700 characters.
I don't care. Remember them.
I love that guy.
Yeah, this is the part
families.
where Sandman beats us to death with all of the characters that we forgot about.
I'm gonna back the fuck up. Back to the group. So the Quartermaster is over there, but it looks like he's in the grasps of someone. Like a Claimer.
No. Like the Quartermaster?
Yeah, from the cops.
Oh, from Waystone.
Yeah.
There's not much we can do for him in this place, and we should keep moving before something similar happens to us.
Sure, many more ghosts of the past will come out to greet us if we don't.
How many people do we know of that were taken by the Claimer?
You don't. That's the point. You can't possibly remember.
Okay.
Could have killed hundreds before you noticed.
Oh, yeah,
Did
so
he look
it's
in
not
pain?
What did you say?
Oh, did he look in pain? Like...
Didn't just seem totally fine. You gonna go back and check up on him?
no.
Okay. Gun, trying to help forward the path here with considering you're on the back of a dragon, pushing ahead a little bit past the Sovereign who was leading the charge for a second, using his draconic sense to try to get a idea of where to go if there's any intelligences. Curled up ahead in the alley to the right, not super visible, you see that there is a bundle of cloth that is kind of just curled up on the ground, and it's just rising and falling slowly.
Like it's breathing, or
to the group, and I would say, it is looking like something is alive up here. Since I'm up ahead, I guess I would start moving a little bit closer to see if I could identify what it might be, how big it is, that sort of stuff.
Okay, it looks about, could be just a normal medium-sized creature, maybe 5'10", maybe taller. It's hard to tell because it's all curled up.
I guess I would wait for the rest to catch up a bit.
There's not anything to do about anyone here. I think we just keep moving.
I'm gonna roll something to see if I want to.
Sure.
Lift it up. What do we recommend? I'll go with a D2. Sure. On a 1, I'll flip it up. No, okay. I'm leaving it alone. I'm gonna go with Emmett's better judgment.
Okay. You guys push on that. Oh, by the way, were you going to do a psychic pull on that at all, Emmett, or just going to ignore it and keep going?
If Gun really wants me to just open the cloth and see what's in there, I'd do it. But I'm of the mind we should keep moving.
Up to you, Gun.
Is it in our path?
Nope, just off to the side.
Do I feel a pull to it at all, or do I just know?
It's just the thing that you happen to notice.
Then I would just continue on.
Okay. You guys push a little deeper into the city, minding each other, watching where you're going. Group spreads out just a bit, beginning to get the sense that you're very clumped up, and if something wanted to, it could hit you very hard. So you spread out a little bit, all within eyesight of one another, taking heed of Ike's earlier insane words for the value that they now have of let's just not touch each other or be within, chain lightning range. So you guys keep moving. As you're walking, what is the order of passive perceptions? If you could just type them in the chat real quick.
If I have foresight, does that mean that I get the +5 to my passive?
Yeah.
Then 22.
Good job there, Ike. What the fuck is that?
He has not.
My passive perception is...
Jesus, 11 arc.
My modifier for perception. My modifier for perception is +1, so 10 plus 1 is 11.
Cool.
-3.
Tobias, Danny, Emmett, Ike, Gun. Basically, as you're walking down the street, you begin hearing a little bit of a conversation behind you and off to the left, and you didn't catch it at first, but thankfully you're catching it early. You turn around and see Alwyn is talking to an empty doorway. How did you get in here? Are you okay? How do you feel?
Alwyn.
And he just starts walking up the steps.
Alwyn.
I immediately run over and I grab him.
Okay. You grab him, you yank him backwards a little bit. He stumbles. The fuck are you doing?
Who were you just talking to?
I'm talking.
Yeah. It's almost like I just saved your life, and you should be thanking me. Come on, let's keep going.
Catherine, Shaw, are you out there?
No one else is out here, bud. We need to keep walking.
This place is showing you things to pull you aside, to distract you. Keep your goal in mind and pursue it, as you always have.
Well said. She's gone, Father. I tried to save her.
Thank you. I didn't need the reminder. Keeps moving.
That wound is nice and fresh.
It's gonna be like, oh, okay.
Fording on ahead. Yes, really. Fording on ahead, you guys navigating through the city. The paths are labyrinthine, dizzying. You find yourself backtracking quite a bit. Every time you turn a corner, it sounds like the street that you were just on is full of life. People talking and walking, carriages going down the street, the sound of laughter echoing somewhere far away. But every time you poke your head back, nothing's happening. Nothing has changed. Very uneasy sense of the worst deja vu any of you have ever had. Not exactly sure where it's coming from. Lenny continues walking up the street, stops, again with these passive perceptions. Just grunts as he points at something. And you guys turn and look and do a little bit of a double take. He is pointing to a bundle of cloth situated off the side of the alley, rising and falling.
Is it the same?
We have adjusted that.
Looks pretty close.
I would look to
Can I have wisdom saving throw that?
Can you what?
Can I have wisdom saving throw the bundle of cloth?
Sure. Nothing happens.
I
believe you have to see your target, no?
Yeah. Okay, how about this? I'm going to use my mage hand. It's invisible, it's telekinetic. I lift the blanket.
Pull the blanket away. There is just a desiccated skeleton underneath. Wrapped in the bundle of its body, there is what looks to be some kind of just beat to fuck journal, and a couple of pieces of partially disintegrated charcoal.
I'll mage hand the journal out.
Okay.
And continuing to mage hand, I'm not touching it just yet. I'm just going to start looking through it.
Okay. You flip it over. There's no words. Every page is just scribbles, just bullshit scribbles.
Can I read it?
Just every page, front and back. Yeah, it's not writing. There's nothing to read. It is just bullshit scribbles. Nothing in this book makes sense.
I think this is a distraction, I want to say.
Everything's a distraction. Let's keep moving.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's anything watching us, waiting in the shadows, trying to,
Go ahead and make a perception check. And you guys are just dropping the book?
Yeah, continuing on.
I got a
Wait,
18.
Emmett, put it back.
Okay.
Back where you're finding
I can try and see.
Skeleton.
I can try and see if I sense any life here.
Okay, you want to take a minute to do that?
What do you guys think?
We should.
I think whatever you find, it won't mean much to us. We should just keep.
I mean, Ike could wisdom saving throw it and see if it's got hit points and stuff.
I'm also kind of concerned that my shades could still be following me. I think I can walk into it. As long as, it's like concentrating on a spell, just nobody bother me.
All right.
You guys gonna let him power sense then?
Yeah. Walking along.
Ike with an 18, since he's gonna be power sensing and you're kind of watching the area. You scan the darkened interiors of the buildings, looking through the windows. The shadows that wrap around those doorways in a little bit of an discomforting angle. Behind you, about 30 feet back the way you came, you see a guy just standing in the alleyway, hands in his pockets. Just heavy leather jacket, kind of hard to see their face.
Can I see any skin?
Yeah, looks like he's got skin. You can only really see like chin and down. Everything else is covered. But you see this individual kind of just catch your eye, basically. You can't really see any eyes or anything, but just looks at you and just goes,
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let's find out. Okay. What do you learn? Hit points. Hit points for this guy right now is 200. You learn alignment, right? It has to share chaotic or good.
Yes.
Shares chaotic.
Okay. How does it feel about the party?
Feel about the party. It's kind of a mix. There is keen interest. There is desire. Like you can help him, is what you're getting.
Okay.
What was the hit points?
Hit points are 200. Which, after a round, it wouldn't need a full round of combat for you people to pummel it into the ground.
I think we keep moving.
I just kind of watching it as you're getting ready to turn around. You see that gestures to you again, and just does this thing with his hands.
I look back to him and I just go,
No, make an insight check.
oh. Thought he was asking for a smoke. I was like, I don't want to smoke with a stranger. That kills the vibe. 29.
It looks like he has a smoke, and then you look at him again, and it looks like he's trying to bum a light from you.
Lenny, you have any?
No.
Yeah, here you go. Hand you a fire starter.
No.
It's got written on the front of the fire starter, Rock Bottom Industries.
I like that. Wait. Archimedes, is this lethal? Show him the lighter.
Why the fuck does everyone have things I invented?
Yes or no? Is it lethal?
No, it's a fire starter.
Okay, then.
Usually.
I just kind of look at him and I raise it up and I just put it on the floor and I start walking away. Sorry, Lenny.
He just kind of does this.
Alright, fine. I'll take it and I'll like pretend to throw, but I'm using like the telekinetic mage hand to just it over
telekinetic mage hand, bring it up to him, flip the top open. It's with that second spark, and you create some light. Make another perception check.
Alright. Alright. 32
natural 20. That is Lenny. That is Lenny standing in the alley, trying to bum a light off of you. With a natural 20, he is not touching the floor. The coat is, his feet are not. You actually notice it's swaying a little bit, and with the light from the lighter, there is something behind Lenny. Lenny is attached to it.
Oh god, it's an angler.
It's like an anglerfish. Is just in the alley behind Lenny.
I point that out to everyone and I say, no one is allowed to touch that. We are going to leave
Lenny
now.
says nothing with the light now ignited, just floats backwards into the alley, into the darkness.
I pull back the lighter. Did he leave any residual gunk on it?
You pull it back. There is just some like dripping slime off it, but you just spin it real quick, just send the slime flying.
Alright, I hand it back to Lenny and I just give him a tap on the head.
C is trying to kill us.
Yeah.
That's never not been true.
Yeah, there's occasionally times with things that aren't trying to kill us. You see me, I'm not trying to kill you.
So, you guys headed on?
Currently.
Yeah, I'd keep going.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys continue on. Continue walking. Making some real decent headway now. You're confident you're finding the path. Take a new turn, a new angle. You let Tobias finish his power sensing, and there are other life signs in the city. Scattered about, dotted about. There is a fairly potent source of power outside of the castle, from what you can gather. They're very close to it. Catch that, Tobias, or no? Sorry, no. Power sensing, there are a couple of life signs throughout the city of various degrees of power. The most potent of which that you can detect is just outside the castle.
I'd relay that. And where's this castle?
Kind of in the center of the city.
And we're moving toward it naturally to get through it?
You guys have been trying to move towards the center of the city, but these labyrinthine streets and side passages just seem to keep doubling back up on each other, and it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to find. But you take some different turns, you find a new path. You round the corner. About an hour and a half later, this clearly is the straight shot to the castle, and there is a bundle on the ground and an alley up ahead. The bundle at this point has been removed, and it's just a skeleton with a book.
Can I walk up to one of these walls and see how scalable they
We're
are?
walking in circles.
Decently scalable, yeah. You're confident you could get up there.
Anything in my book that help out at this point?
You open your book, at all the arrows are gone. Every page is just increasingly larger text, which just says, I failed the trial of the king who waited.
That's a new one.
So we have to find the king this trial?
Do we have to?
You close the book again. You open it back up. Maybe if we just power it down, power it back on. That's how books work, right? Cycle the power on your Kindle. You open it back up again. It doesn't say that anymore. It now just says on every page, the winding passages never stop winding. The turns never stop turning. The spiral is infinite. Beware the angler. Beware the deep. Beware the buried.
Okay,
So,
I'm going to
wait.
Tobias is going to do an old trick where he hands Audric his knife. And he's going to try climbing and get a better vantage point.
Start climbing up. You got a decent vantage point of the city. You see the city skyline. You can see this castle in the center of the city that everything else seems to be built around. You're not where you entered, interestingly enough. Make an intelligence check.
I'm good at that.
Or Arcana, actually. You're good at Arcana.
I'm very good at that.
.26. You're not where you started. You have made some progress. But up here, you can tell when not observed, the city's layout is changing and adjusting.
If I just want to see if something would work. Since we can see the castle, if that's where we decide we're going, could I use Find the Path to find the most direct route?
Will that cost you resources?
Go ahead and try that. So you're going to expend that spell slot?
Yeah.
Or is that a ritual?
It's a spell.
Alternatively, I could put Phidias way up in the sky and just keep a live stream of that for all of us, so we can keep watching the city.
Oh, there.
I can also stay up here.
How close together are the roofs? Yeah, we could just travel on the rooftops.
You want a wind walk?
I mean, Gun can just fly up above everything. You know?
Ike's gonna go straight up a wall, just
And
quick.
Gun can take one person with him.
Cool. Ike, go ahead and make a perception check.
Cool. I'm letting everyone see me do it. I'm not hiding the fact that I'm climbing this roof.
Yeah, I know. Just make a perception check. 25. Climbing this building real quick, you get the oddest sense. You're heading the right way, but you're not looking at this the right way. You start turning. You do like a half cartwheel into a handstand. The city is also upside down. The city is above you. Those aren't clouds. That's just the city.
So we need to find the path of the clouds.
Basically, what it feels like, you have to follow the cloud cover. That should make the most sense. You also could see that sitting on the roofs is probably not the safest path. You see circled around the entire exterior of the city. You must have had to have walked over it to get in here. One very, very, very long, slimy shape. Like an eel. And you only notice it because you see, rising up from behind the building, 2 sets of blind eyes just staring directly back at you from maybe 50 feet away, but the head is the size of a building. This thing is fucking massive, and it's just staring at you.
Wisdom saving throw, immediately drop back down.
Okay. What's your DC?
I think it should be 20 now. 20 or 19. Does it matter, or?
It matters.
Okay. Give me 1 second. 20.
Barely fails.
Nice.
Hit points, you don't feel a limit to them. Alignment, you're either chaotic or good. It's chaotic. Feelings towards the group, its job is to consume.
I tell the party this entire thing. I go, listen, there's a big-ass eel. It's looking for us. It's hunting us. If we cross paths with it, it will try to kill us. We need to try to avoid this thing without giving away our position. Also, cloud cover, you see that? Makes a little pattern in the air, doesn't it? Almost like, I don't know, a city. I feel like we should go follow that wherever we end up. Take a little rest, take a breather for a minute.
Danny, make a history, nature, or arcana check with advantage. One of those 3 with advantage.
Eight.
You've grown because of your position as a Dream Lord. Doing so, you feel a twinge here, a twinge of understanding, as he describes this thing. This is something born of the nightmare, but this is something also born of chaos. It has a name, this thing that's wrapped around the city in the center, protecting it, its streets, its rooftops. You know its name is Entropon. You could legend lore. That's the best you could take a stab at this point. You're gonna use a spell for legend lore?
Oh, I don't have that spell. No.
Doesn't Archimedes have a free use of that spell?
I do, actually.
You're gonna save it, or you're gonna use it now?
I mean, I might as well.
Okay. You legend lore Entropon, and immediately there is just this like a dental drill in your ear. As you grind and focus, nobody speaks to you, but you have an understanding, and nobody is hit harder by this than Gun. Gun, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 20.
Okay. That is 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
This thing, you know, the name it was given was Entropon. Entropon, the first dragon, sitting here, wrapped around the city in the center. But calling this entity a dragon is a stretch. If you squinted and you tilted your head sideways, perhaps it may resemble one. But it is a long eel with a pharyngeal jaw system, a jaw within a jaw that encloses razor-sharp teeth. There are wispy spines across its head and down its back to its long neck and shoulders. There is no right side up for this thing. Its limb structure is radial. Its head can turn, its limbs can turn in whatever direction it needs to. It's tall and slender. It has no limits on its length or its height, and the slime that it exudes consumes matter. No mortal being, no, not immortal either. It is a manifestation of chaos itself. And you know that in the time before time, when gods were waging wars, this was an accident that never should have happened. And how it ended up here, you don't know. But it's probably best not to be caught out on the rooftops.
Okay. I would let everybody know what I knew about it and caution people away, but
We're in the
So my idea was horrible.
yeah.
So now using the sky as cloud cover. No, I won't. Now using the clouds as a basis of direction. Whoever you would like to choose to be the best navigator, go ahead and make the first probably roll of this bullshit of the game, a survival check.
I don't actually have really
Oh, I've got really good survival.
Yeah.
Danny's the one.
Yeah, Danny would be the one.
Danny is the one. Danny, just to answer your earlier question, it has wings, but it doesn't use them to fly. It just glides through air.
It used them to smack.
It uses them to flap and just spray its slime everywhere.
Great. Slime smack. Love it. So
Danny,
survival check?
Take a D12 for this check.
Yes, survival.
Should I add the D12?
Yeah, why not?
Go for it.
Sorry, I don't know what I did. $29.
29 total. Following Ike's suggestions and using the clouds to guide you, you start carving through this labyrinthine city, just not bothering to follow any preordained path for you, cutting through buildings and side alleys until you break onto a main street, a main thoroughfare, one you haven't seen before. Sitting in this main thoroughfare is a gate in the center of the street, and directly on the other side of it, arms crossed, not facing you, is Alavantis Mazinkar.
How the fuck did he get here? Yeah, so Mazinkar is on the other side of the gate in the middle of the city.
Perception check to see if he has a tentacle attached to him.
Yeah.
He turns and looks in your direction. I say look, but his eye sockets are just hollow, and his arms are just crossed as he kind of just looks in your direction.
Is he vaguely where I sense that presence?
I got a 30, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Can't I just
And
like
you can see the
X-ray
castle
scope,
beyond it.
true sight this shit?
Sure, you... No, that's Mazinkar.
Now, is this a gate to the city or the gate?
This is the Gate of Body.
Okay, alright.
I don't like this one.
Whosoever would open this gate must make a sacrifice of their body.
And we don't choose, from what I remember.
Right.
It is random. In a time long past, it was a choice. You don't get one now.
What a wonderful place we're in.
And this isn't like if it's a limb, could we have it replaced or like no?
No, you don't know.
I mean, was it Caspian?
We could.
You know
Yeah.
that the dude in the cage who told you about all of this, the Master of Destruction, he lost his ability to walk.
But
It
he
took him
could-
years to figure out how to channel magic into his legs to be able to walk.
Right.
Okay.
And Lenny.
So, I am the person most likely able to recover and adapt from this, but I'm also the person that this could take away the most from. I rely entirely on my body for everything I do. If this could somehow take away my ability to change, I'd be no different than a normal person in a lot of ways.
I mean,
I-
I think I'm willing to do this one. If nothing
Lenny
else,
immediately grabs you like, oh, I gotta do it.
I mean,
I don't. You guys are gonna get me to the end anyway. I'm not much good in a fight. Let me see what I can do.
Lenny, I really hope it doesn't take you.
Spits on his hands.
and we're not. Are we at the gate right now?
He loses another tooth.
All right,
Oh, my last good one.
I'm gonna do this. And he walks through the gate. Okay. Lenny just stumbles for a second. Okay.
How do you feel?
Are you okay?
Really, I'm fine.
Are your eyes still there?
Lost.
I'm
No,
going to
I
use
got-
my X-ray vision to see what
I
is
got my
missing.
eyes. You don't see
Very
him actually
high.
missing anything.
Oh no, is it his intelligence again?
You don't know.
How would we? I think we got this explained before, but like
The
true
gate
resurrection.
shimmers and does not fall.
If you get true revived, like you still are missing that piece.
I think,
It's
yes.
permanent. Yeah.
I can't be the only one here not making any sacrifices. I'm going to start walking towards the gate.
Okay, Alwyn is going to come up behind you as well. I'll go through with you.
Let's look at him and nod.
Puts his hand on your shoulder, and the two of you walk through. Can I get you to roll a D100?
I was expecting Lenny to lose his liver.
I mean,
Because what could be
Why
worse
not?
than Lenny?
if that's the case, he's not going to be alive for very long.
Maybe he'll come back.
But he'll just come back!
Yeah.
Without a kidney.
Are you serious?
What'd you roll?
A 1.
A natural
Or
1.
without a liver, sorry.
Was that really a D100? Holy shit.
Yes.
That's either really
twice
good
on
or
a
really
D100?
bad. You're fucked or you did amazing.
Yeah.
You actually rolled a 1 on a D100 twice
Yes.
in a row.
Please
That's
put
no.
it too.
insane.
What?
The other one was a D20.
Alwyn eyes go wide. He just stumbles backwards, sits on the ground. Mazenkar's like, oh, we're having a fun time now. You go through with a natural 1.
Gonna be fine, guys. I'm gonna be fine.
Maybe low is good. You never know.
That's my recreation. The guy disappears.
What was that, Emmett? I don't hear Emmett anymore.
Yeah, we don't hear you anymore, Emmett.
Oh, I wasn't hitting
Oh,
my...
God,
I'm
he
talking to
lost his
myself.
voice.
I do that a lot.
Tobias. It's funny somebody said it.
What did they say?
You try to talk and no sound comes out.
Oh no.
Wait, that's actually like really bad. How do you cast spells without verbal
I'm
component?
just gonna immediately make a psionic link with Tobias and keep that up so he can talk through me.
Okay?
You can't.
Connect the psionic link.
I'm still under the
With
effects of
him?
mind blank.
He's still affected by mind blank.
Can you cast somatic spells?
He casts somatic spells, not verbal spells.
Almost
That's- yeah.
every spell is verbal.
Yeah, like every
Oh,
spell is verbal.
Shit.
You better learn subtle casting.
Audric's just like, yeah, well, you better learn something quick.
Hang on.
Olwen is having a full-on panic attack on the ground, full hyperventilating everything.
Yeah, who
Oh
cares?
no.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw on Alwyn, but I want to see if I can find out what's going wrong, like off of him.
He passes. The gate shimmers for the 2 sacrifices. Does not fall.
Yeah, no, that never does. So
Wasn't that 3?
that was 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to, if this is possible, really quick slam together the voice modulator that Architect used. You know, just a version of that.
I'd say you need to at least take a long rest to cobble that together.
Listen, I'm gonna have that shit ready for you for the final fight. If you can get your voice mod up, that'd be great.
Yeah, you have to at least take a long rest to cobble that together and attune it to him. And it will be an attunement slot, Tobias.
As long
So
as that,
it is the best that you can hope for given the circumstances. He can cobble something together for you, but I am going to say that it is going to be a percentile roll to see if your spell is translated effectively by the modulator. If the modulator fails, I'm not going to your spell slot won't be expended, but the spell won't go off.
I'm going to say out of character because I have to now because I can speak. But
So it's kind of
every
like
single
wild
spell I
magic,
have propelled.
except the magic doesn't go wild; it just doesn't go off.
Yeah.
Does it still use his action in that situation?
We'll say a coin toss on that one as well.
Okay.
Except Sully me.
So every spell I have prepared has a voice.
Danny is ready to go through. I've already seen so many people that are able to get through not having senses. So, yeah, I'll go through.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I could replace
Alright.
anything robotically.
You gonna
Well, then you can
pause
help
right
me
at the
out.
precipice, or are you gonna go through?
I'm going through.
All right, go ahead and roll a d100. $64.
69, you always lose your jump.
Danny, you are confident, you are brave. You can't just keep letting your friends sacrifice. You go through, breathe in, breathe out. You pass through. Breathe in. Your arms aren't moving.
Just my arms?
They're just dead. You cannot use any spell that has a somatic component.
Or wield any weapons.
Or wield any weapons. You'll have to figure out a fix over the course of a long rest. The gate shimmers, and it does not fall.
Oh, god damn it.
Patience, you or me?
I mean, your whole thing is your body, right? And
I would be going before you, Emmett.
Yeah, I think we all would.
I'll go through. I haven't
I didn't hear you that
really
time. You can
sacrificed
press
so
it.
much on account of me being a fucking hermit.
Not
So-
to be that guy, I really feel like Emmett could just grow more shit.
I think that way too, but I also feel like the gate might just trump that.
Yeah, but like if your arms go dead, then it's like, oh no, you can't grow more arms, but your feet can grow toes or can grow thumbs.
Like, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. He has more ways around it, but also I don't know how much it translates to.
Yeah.
It's the biggest coin toss of it could mean nothing for me. It could be horrible for me.
You killed someone you love. Coin flip between me and Paige.
Wait, what? He doesn't remember that.
No, Archimedes, you actually have children.
I have a child.
Yeah, you do too. Damn it. But Archimedes is dying faster than any of us.
I do die a lot.
While they're
I live
talking
forever.
about this, Gun would walk through the gate.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I was about to do that. Why'd you move your camera where it can always see me?
Well, I did it so you can turn off your camera because you.
The two from God.
So, patience, you're going through?
Ah,
4, 5, 6, 7.
God, well, we were
No,
talking.
Gun walked through. Gun said he
Oh
walked
my god.
Well,
Sorry,
yes,
Gun
it's
walked
fine.
through?
Yeah,
I
he
walked
did.
through, yeah. And I rolled a
All
2.
You see, now I can't do shit but pick my nose.
It's a D100 minus 1.
Hey,
you
do me
rolled
a favor, real
Well,
quick.
why does it have
in
a
a minute
minus
when I
one
get it
strength?
ready,
Gun,
drop
you
down.
feel like a railroad spike has just
In a
been
minute.
slammed through the top
You drop
of your
into the
head.
account of the test.
You stumble for a moment.
Test. Okay.
It works. All of your limbs are intact. You can see, smell, taste, hear. You can still feel. You seem okay.
Guys, this is the worst. This is the worst thing that could have possibly happened.
Lenny looks at you and goes, yeah, no, same.
What?
Lenny also doesn't know what's wrong with him.
Gun, think of a very hot dragon lady.
I was just about to say the same thing.
I was like, not at a time like this. Immediately pops a boner.
Okay.
A medicine psychoval check on him and maybe let him do.
Yeah, it's a fucking Alavantis Mazinkar with his hollow eye sockets. It's just arms crossed there. After a minute, he just kind of pokes 2 fingers in and moves them away. You can see there's just glowing orbs in his head as he just keeps his arms crossed. He's not happy about the situation, but it's what he's got. Go ahead and make a medicine check first for Lenny and then for Gun.
Does the
24,
gate fall
25.
after I pass through, or no?
After you pass through, the gate does fall. Barrier falls, people can pass through safely.
I get to hold it.
You insane dragon man.
With a 24 and a 25. 24, you do a full medical evaluation on Lenny, trying to figure out, did he lose any sensations that he wasn't previously aware of? Are all his organs in check? Doing a bodily scan and trying to figure this out. You start going through a psyche eval, you go through a neurological evaluation. That's when you find something tricky. His reflexes are dead. Lenny cannot take reactions anymore.
So I like hit his knee and then like nothing happens.
Like 3 minutes later, it finally
Yeah.
kicks.
Okay.
You do the full evaluation on Gun. Once again, you get to the neurological exam. Something is definitely off here. His reaction time is slowed. His pupils dilate awkwardly, one, then the other again. Mechanically speaking, everything has advantage to hit Gun. His reaction time is basically dead.
Alright.
Foresight neutralizes that to 0,
Yeah, I was gonna
but
say
everything will still have
neutralize it.
advantage to hit you.
Okay.
Good thing you have foresight.
Yeah, good thing I have foresight. That's all
You
I'm
made
saying.
yourself a little bit of an easier target, but I guess.
Honestly, I'm just glad I didn't lose all my reactions because Gun has like 6 different ways of attacking as a reaction. So
Also, that means foresight still gives you advantage to hit other people. It's just that it neutralizes the disadvantage to hit you.
also, no reactions means you can't use shield or counter spell anymore. So that's
Oh, that-
crazy.
Well, Lenny didn't have.
How long does this
I know, but
medical
I'm just saying
evaluation
I'm
take?
glad that didn't happen to me. Is
How long does the medical
Oh yeah,
evaluation
no,
take?
that would have killed me. I can use shield like 30 times.
Do you give a shit about all one, or you just gonna let him hyperventilate?
I want to know what's happening.
Right,
I'll
Okay,
look
medical
at
exam
you.
as well.
Did he lose a lung?
Yeah, and I'll look with like my scope, my X-ray
Okay,
scope.
make a medicine check. His doesn't come up on the neuro exam, comes up on the psych eval. Basically, Alwyn has lost his heart. In this case, anything hits him in combat, he is immediately under the feared condition. He is not brave anymore.
Oh.
The irony.
We have to take him to see the Wizard of Oz.
Gotta take him to see the wizard. Yes, this is all very fun. I'm glad we're making one big, awesome joke about it. Big fucking castle ahead. Are we going to move on to that?
I don't know. Are you too
How's
afraid?
your journey? Wow, funny.
Oh, that's Matsukar. I thought that was Owen.
I'm sorry, did you sacrifice anything?
I was going to, but then that crazy dragon.
Did you go through and come back again? Just to be fair
I'm good. I'm
to
good.
everybody here.
I mean, I
How
can.
did you get through all the other gates?
See if it'll like give us a bonus.
No, I'll save it for the next one.
Cool. All right.
Your
So,
dad's
Big fucking castle.
Big fucking castle.
Yes.
Big
Thank
Yoshi.
you. The giant worm.
Alwyn's like, I don't know, guys. This seems like an
Got
awful
this,
fucking
Alwyn.
idea.
You'll be fine. I'm gonna use a bard ability that's usually useless to make him not feel fearful or have advantage against.
It'll cover it for now. Yeah, you use the bard effect, and he takes a deep breath. It'll have to work for now. Big old fucking castle at the end of this pathway here. Let me just mark off what people have lost.
Well, at least we
Tobias
know.
and Danny got hit so hard.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a
Yep.
fucking one.
Those are pretty massive. Honestly, I got off pretty easily compared to most people here. And I got advantage to be hit every time, so that's saying something.
Yeah.
Proceeding up the road, this castle just grows the closer you get to it. It is corrupted. There is ichor just dripping through the stonework off the side of it, shadows coalescing, falling like both smoke and water at the same time. Horribly, horribly degraded. At the path leading up to the castle road is the second gate of mercy. It is basically going to fall apart any day now.
No point even using that. Though the rest, maybe.
So at this point, Tobias starts scribbling on paper. Are we going to be taking a long rest or what?
I would like to.
I could use a long rest.
I need to prepare different spells now.
I maybe can help you with your arms.
Yeah, Gunn will do anything he can to help out people.
Yeah, I would
During the
assist
long
with that
rest.
as well, with like any robotic shit I
I
have.
mean, I'm kind of an organ factory. If
Yeah.
If someone could get a little bit of an AI going, I still have my dreadnought armor constructed.
Yeah, I could probably do that. Maybe
Archie
get
wouldn't-
the Sovereign's help.
I'm gonna focus entirely on Tobias.
So, Patience, you and I help Danny?
Yeah.
Tobias, without the verbal components, you can't get that off.
Wow, it is kind of peaceful.
It would. I'm pretty sure Mordenkainen's has that restriction as well. I'll double check.
Sign language your spells! I now want to play a wizard that does his verbal components as sign language.
Just looking something up real quick.
How long would it take for me to help him subtle cast a few basic spells?
No, I mean, it depends on how many days you want to spend here teaching him.
I am a fast learner.
You're a fast learner. Still going to be days to learn how to be basically a sorcerer, for lack of a better word. But yeah, Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion does have verbal components in it, so yours would as well. So to address a couple of things, Ark is going to be focusing with Patience on getting a vocal modulator for Tobias.
I think I'm splitting my help between both the arms and the modulator. So like, I think two people are, or maybe I'm manning the arms, and then you're.
I could help on the arms in a mechanical sense.
I also know how to tinker, so I can help a little bit, and I'm highly intelligent.
I can be a biofactory.
Hey, Emmett, turn into my new vocal cords and get in here.
I can do some time shit that I can pretty much tell
Tobias
why
is
something isn't working.
Tobias is a very practiced surgeon. I know you can't talk right now. Tobias, could you take parts out of me that I grow and put it in other people? Would that work?
I mean, if you want them to dive steps, it's sure.
Yeah, their body would probably.
Do we have the same blood type or tissue type?
You can make that. Real quick, just to represent a couple of things. Tobias, Arcana check from you. Arc, tinkering check with advantage.
Okay, just keep in mind I'm going to be blowing parts to fabricate for this.
Okay.
And I have a couple of things I could try, like Centurion cores, just for like advanced electronics and weird shit. But yeah, give me.
So we are indeed long resting. Guessing from this.
If we're making a long rest, I'm just gonna. Which group needs my help? We're not doing anything for Allen, right? So just like leave them alone.
Anyone patching someone up gets a D12. I've got 11 of them to pass.
I mean, I can help with tinkering, but I'm not sure
Yeah, I don't know what
I
I'm
would be
doing,
more
but I'm
useful
helping with
on.
something.
So if I'm using that, then that means I roll a 43.
I'll roll a tinker's check just to try and help as well.
Tobias with the Tobias 22 Arcana. Is he even here? I just noticed the empty box.
He had to fix the recording.
Okay. Tobias with a 22 Arcana, you know. It's not like anybody prepares for being rendered mute, all things considered, but contingencies are in place. You know the principle is there, the magic is there. You could brute force cast your magic without the verbal component. However, it requires you brute force activating spell scripture, which is tattooed on your skin, meaning you would take d8's worth of the spell's level in force damage every single time you cast that spell. When you run out of slots for that level, whatever the last spell you cast was is burned off of your skin. You could talk in response to this.
That's fair.
So that is an option on the table. Arc, you you got parts on hand, you fabricate stuff, you done what you think is right. It's enough. You kind of go and put on this little fucking collar around Tobias. You sound like the woman from the anti-smoking commercials. You don't always die from tobacco. Yeah, one of those.
I don't know. Is it working?
Yeah, it's real bad. You're not gonna. You don't know for sure if it's gonna properly execute the considerable nature of some spells' verbal components. So if you use your modulator to cast the spells, it is going to be a percentile roll based on the level of the spell.
Hang on, I'm going to try casting Cure Winds. Avada Kedavra.
Arc dies. Again.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Do you want to do a test spell?
We're taking a long rest. You get slots back.
Oh, true. I can also, I have 2 spells I can cast at level 2 at will, so I'll just do a Misty Step.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D100. You have a 20% chance of failure, so on a 1 to 20, you would fail.
10.
No, D100s are more fun. How often do we get to use those?
He's pulling from the war.
You barely just jump forward a couple of feet. It's jerky, but it worked.
That was amazing.
I'm gonna use runesmithing to help with the voice box and with the arm fix.
I would also be able to help with
Few things
runesmithing
with
if that was
magic to see if that can help, or give it magical rules to help function.
Yeah. I thought about that, but I don't really know how that would help, so I didn't say it earlier.
Okay, you help with the arms on this side of things. Patience is assisting with that. Danny, tech's not your thing. You don't like the way it feels. It's cold, it's metal. This was never meant for you. Go ahead and make a nature check with advantage.
I think it. Thank you, Ark.
Oh god, I already want to shoot you.
Yeah.
Can I put some leaves on it?
Grow like trees made like look like arms.
I'm just made of wood now.
A dream lord should not be limited by their physical bodies, and you're constantly enveloped in a little pocket of dream at this point. So, dream a little dream. With your dead arms at your side, you watch as long exhale through her nose as smoke, sparkly smoke, just billows out right onto your shoulders and extends into these wispy hands that are there. Similar to Tobias, this is not a perfect system. It's going to be a percentile roll to execute spells that have somatic components, but it could work.
Okay. Alright guys, I think I have myself covered, but thanks.
When you have to roll above a 90 for 9th level spell, I know that's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based on the spell's level, 10% per level.
Wow.
And what was the other roll number for you?
What the hell was that?
If one of us knows a spell she's trying to cast, could she ask for help and like us do Ghost, the pottery scene, like somatic for her?
Not in this case. It has to come through the caster. Patrick Swayze's out of the gate. goddammit.
So
I think it's a good compliment.
what is the what was the brute force method again?
the brute force method is you take D8 force damage like per spell level, unreducible by any means. If you run out of slots of that level, the last spell you cast is burnt off of your skin.
So if you cast a 9th level spell, you take 98 damage and immediately lose that spell.
No, because it's a spell level in D8, so it would be 98, which is like.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, I said 98.
Testing a roll.
And
So it'd be 90. Like, let's say you choose to cast a wish. You take 98 force damage, and then wish is stricken from your skin.
I just thought he said 98 instead of 9.
Yes,
D8.
98 force damage.
So tell me the percentile again.
It is 10 times the spell's level. And you would have to roll above that number. So if you cast a 4th level spell, there's a 40% chance of failing. Now, certain actions could help mitigate that. You could experiment with getting 2 people to, like, not saying Swayze it, but if somebody donates a slot of that level, it would drop by half of that percentage.
Okay.
What, like, would I help you?
For example, to give this an example, if Danny was going to cast a 4th level spell and she really wanted it to get off, somebody could donate a 4th level slot to her. You would both lose the slot. Her chance of casting it goes from 60% to 80%.
I just realized something. We're taking a long rest, which means portents will be reset. If I give my natural 20 to Archimedes on his work on this voice mod, would that help Tobias's chances?
Not really, no.
I already rolled a mid.
Could instead of
I mean, well, here's another thing. If I'm trying to cast a 9th level spell and I roll the D100 and have to get a 90, if I fail, do I also lose a spell slot?
No.
That's something.
Yeah, if you fail to cast a spell, the slot is not expended because basically the incantation was never completed.
So if I was doing that with someone's help and it didn't go through, or I didn't make the percentage, would they still lose a slot?
They would lose a slot, you wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Also, is there enough dirt around here to be buried in?
Nope, you're on cobblestone streets.
New charges for the earstone. I mean, no, I could theoretically do that, but
Couldn't you, like, fabricate?
I did.
Could I mix? Because I kind of wasn't helping a ton with other things. Could I make Alwyn a charm to give courage? Because that actually is really up my alley. It's something I could do.
I would say if you spend your long rest doing that, I'll let you use your natural 20 for that. You can create a charm that will give him a net neutral, basically. So he's back at being normal, but that charm will eventually break. Because it's basically constantly casting a calm emotion spell on him, basically.
Right.
So eventually it will run out of juice, but for using your nat 20 in your long rest, it's workable.
And I might even give it a little bit of a break because I can also infinitely cast calm emotions. So when we're not in combat, I'm helping him keep that charm going longer.
how many hours would this be from the onset of the battle at the gate?
As far as you guys are aware, using the clocks that you guys basically have on hand from Patience and Arc, it's been... this is going to be your second long rest at this point, so we're in like the 30th hour at this point.
Damn.
You've been inside the gate for over a day. Technically, you also can't benefit from a long rest twice in a day. I would say you're probably in like 36th, maybe 40th hour.
This is going to determine how long it is between campaign 2 and 3. How long I spend in here.
Danny, don't think that's it.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's just keep going then.
Oh, don't people who lost ability scores get some back on the long
Yes,
rest?
people who lost their ability scores previously have them restored.
I remember how to do German.
All right, let's get this done. People, give me 1 sec.
You still haven't told us how the fuck you got here.
I walked.
Weren't you waiting behind us?
Who is
I
talking?
was, but we're kind of not instanced, if that makes sense. Because we didn't travel together, but it has us here.
I suppose. Did no one
I
else?
don't have to take multiple long rests like you people.
Did you have to sacrifice someone you love?
I did. It was awful.
Did anyone else try to come through the gate? You said you were guarding the entrance.
Hold on,
No,
I'm not going to on that.
Somebody did come through. Some lucky schmuck. I killed him. It was fine. I've raised all the corpses in the graveyard to watch the door.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
I mean,
Guys, wait. Alvantis will fight Sovereign. We're good.
Sovereign's like, here's my spell sheet.
Sorry, answering a bunch of side DMs. It's not just you.
We're gonna be like, here's my spell sheet, and Mazenkar's gonna hand it to us, and we're gonna say, this just says I can do what I want.
Basically, yeah.
You don't have 15 9th level slots. Pretty sure I do.
Oh shit, is he a cola pump?
All right. So just to be absolutely clear, not because it would be, even though it would be insane at this point, nobody's going through the Gate of Mercy, right?
Yeah, no.
And then he's just like, you guys are watching as he physically fights himself to not walk through it, but keeps going. Give me 1 sec.
I mean, if Lenny wants to walk through it. Lenny, if you want to go, you're more than welcome.
No, I gotta stick with you guys.
I mean, what do you have to fight God?
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time.
I don't know if knife beat like.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time.
It won't be fun at all.
It's gonna be real fun.
Hey, Lenny.
On the other side.
Yeah, what's up, Arctid? Oh, it's you. Hey, what's up?
Do you remember why you walked through the Gate of Mercy the first time?
No, I don't remember.
That's fair.
I got past this though. I made it through this before. And I got through the next one too, I'm pretty sure. Alright, you guys go up the road to the bridge.
We're on a ship.
Computer.
1 sec.
I wonder what would have happened if we had the Sovereign walk through.
No, you gotta use the mouse. Hello, computer.
Give me 1 second, I'm having some troubles on this page. Just give me 1 second, I'm having some troubles on this page.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Tobias.
Oh, we were making the Star Trek reference, where Scotty talks into his mouse to turn on the computer. Computer, turn on. They were joking about the fact that Ark actually responded, "Yeah, we can hear you."
It's as you guys are walking up this road that you can feel the presence of others who have come before you here. Others that have tried and have gotten this far. Interestingly enough, you feel Lenny here. Lenny has been on this path before. He's like, oh, hey, it's me. God bless you. And then, as if they were just refracting the light wrong, creatures began taking shape. Can I get everybody to roll initiative?
Ah, god damn it.
Here we go.
Oh, would I have had time to do a Hero's Feast?
Would you have attempted to cast that during the long rest?
Yeah.
That dropped because you've been in here for way too long and it took you time to get here. I would say, yeah, I'd say you had enough time to focus on doing the spell. So everybody is, once again, under the effects of Hero's Feast.
How much health is that?
So, Danny, go ahead and roll the health for Hero's Feast. I think you'd have to manually roll it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this helps Alwyn a lot. He's now immune to being feared for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh god, I was just looking at how much health I was supposed to take.
I think Patience has initiative.
Yeah, I think she's going at some point.
Patience in the future!
Patience is everywhere.
Oh my god.
Mechanically, this works very well because these things, these big fucking things with these weird crooked sickles with faces for clocks, are immediately focused on Patience.
Why
Faces
is it always
for clocks,
time
not
shit?
clocks for faces.
Yeah, faces for clocks.
Faces for clocks.
Which means they have faces where they're like on their like wrists.
Top of the initiative, Patience, who's going in the future and has already gone, and her turn passed, and it's here now. What would you like to do?
Oh no, I didn't have time
So
to prepare.
Could you
What's that?
refresh the initiative? I'm at 23, but it only just went up, so
There you go.
thank you.
Great. I didn't have time to think about. I'm gonna snipe one. I'm just gonna snipe it.
Sovereign isn't on the turn order.
Suffering. And Leonard and Alwyn. Give me 1 second.
I'm just gonna be like, you better be creative as fuck, Sovereign.
4.
Did I do
The
it?
fuck is Alwyn? There he is.
Also, Mazinkar should be here.
I'll get Mazinkar 1
And
second.
Mazinkar snaps, and they're gone, and combat is over.
Oh, yeah, I need to get the.
Lenny at a 21.
Wow.
How do this?
Recharger?
Well, first I was trying to do that, but check this. Just. So that was my first one. I'm trying to see my distance from me to a person, but it's like.
Elefantis character sheet don't want to open. Get my zoom.
Neither does my mouse.
My sneeze is just fine.
Oh, there it goes.
Cool. Top of the turn order is Patience. You're up.
I'm gonna snipe one. I didn't have my head on.
Didn't have your head on.
Does a 32 hit?
I don't even see the 32. Oh, there it is up there. Yeah, the big thing on the bridge?
Yeah, I'm just sniping
Yes,
it.
that hit.
So that's 40 damage.
40 damage. Radiant?
Yeah.
1 sec. You said 40 radiant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is going to use its reaction to use the Sickle of Convergence. As that radiant bolt is coming at it, it just swings, catching the bolt that's heading right at you, and causes the blade to glow.
Cool. Well, I guess don't shoot at it with
Did it
things.
take the damage?
Nope.
No, it looks like it stored it in its blade or something. Very
Yeah, the
cool,
blade is
very
currently
fun.
glowing.
Well, that's all
Which
I
one?
got.
Which one did
Okay.
you do that?
I mean,
One in the
that'll
middle
take
of the
the
bridge.
dodge action.
Okay.
Cool. Emmett, you're up.
Yay! I'm going to start moving towards the enemies. Bonus action dash, and I will action armor up.
Tobias, you're up. Tobias. Tobias.
Moving up here.
None, you're on deck.
Why does everything always start so far away?
Because bigger mapper.
Yeah, everything's out of range, so for now I'm just going to Blade Song, which does not require verbal commitment. And I'm going to hold a cantrip. Ranged cantrip.
Range cantrip, alright.
Something going to range.
Check. Cool. Gun, you're up.
Okay. Gonna take off and fly forward on jet.
Alright.
This thing, does this provide cover?
If you're behind it like where you are right now, yeah.
I mean, could I move up to like
You're just
there?
teetering over the precipice of what looks like just light and shadow is just mixing down there.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm flying currently, but essentially I'm just going to move out to here. I think this is in range. Kind of need to zoom out. Yeah, I think that's in range if I just move forward. So yeah, just 2 shots.
At the one in the middle of the bridge?
One in the middle of the bridge. We already
Cool,
used
go
his
for it.
reaction, so bang bang.
29 hits, 25 hits.
That is 32 piercing and 30 radiant damage, and then I will move back behind this cover. My last bit of movement.
Alright. Elephantis is just going to look over all of this and just move his head around for a second. There is something familiar here. Shakes his head a little bit. He is just going to touch his arm and just coat it in darkness as he begins charging something up. Lenny is up. Say, alright, let's do this. Blech. Somebody measure that for me. Unfortunately, I don't have my proper mouse. A little too far. So he's going to go back a space. Lenny's going to hold his action to attack anything that gets closer. Ark, you're up. Ike is on deck. Ark, take a turn. I'm going to go grab my mouse.
Everything's always in range for me. Kablamo.
It is indeed a kablamo. Did you guys reroll your
That is indeed a
portents, by the way?
yes.
Everyone rerolled their portent?
Yes.
Does it
I
look
got
like
another
it
crit,
can do
effectively.
two things at once? I mean, does it already look like it's prepared to swing again? Fine, I'll aim for one of the randos behind him.
Okay, one of these guys back here.
Yeah, it's a 33 to hit.
Okay, that hits. What is that?
That is 30 piercing and 25 fire damage. Fire damage cuts resistance.
Total is 54.
Mm-hmm.
54 solid points of damage. This thing is still up. Its form is incorporeal for a second, and then all slops back together.
Yeah, I'll save my cool shit for when we're in actual trouble. So end my turn.
All right, Ike, you're up.
Oh, it's a new day.
Okay, so what Ike is going to do is he's going to take a quick little jog behind him, and immediately just point one hand two different directions, you and you, and I'm going to give advantage with the help action to attack to patience. So patience, you get one attack with opportunity, and to the egg, they both get one, and then Ike is going to run forward 50 feet, remaining feet thing, so right here, and bonus action key point dodge, just in case.
Bonus action key point dodge. Gotcha. All right. The Watchers outside of time are up. This one over on the tower here is going to use Time Jaunt. And you watch as the clock face just spins around quickly as he just, like watching it move in fast motion, flies over here to the Amnesu. I believe that triggers the Amnesu's held action, so go ahead.
I'm sorry. I think it's a DC 19.
DC 19.
DC 18 and saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
That is an natural 20.
Ouch. And comes in Tobias' start range, so he is going to attack 4 Eldritch.
Alright. Go for it. Miss, hit, hit. 3 hits.
What did I have turned on this game that was extra? Bless, that's turned off. What the hell?
Oh wait, Bless is off?
Yes.
Okay, 2 hits. 15 force damage. You hit it in this weird billowing cloak that it has wrapped around its body. The Watcher outside of time is going to take a swing at the Amnesu using its Sickle of Convergence. That is a 17, which does not hit, correct?
Correct.
And a 11, which does not hit. The other Watcher is going to use Time Jaunt. Get over here. We'll take a swing at Gun.
Is he inside the thing currently?
He's standing on top of it, kind of wrapped around it, comes up with the sickle and just swings it down all at once.
Sure. I guess I'll take the hit.
Okay.
Wait, this is the one that buffed?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'll take the hit. Yeah.
23 slashing, 11 force. Another 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22 slashing, 6 force, and as it gets you on the second swing, boom, the blade pulses. That is 40 radiant damage on top.
40 radiant damage.
As it dumps the radiant damage that it absorbed from Patience's shot.
Good thing I still have my Jade skills on for resistance to radiant.
There you go.
20 radiant
the time elementals are up. Cool.
Chronomancy was a mistake.
All of the time elementals actually, front line of time elementals. Going to time jaunt to here. Move forward. These time elementals to here. Lock down positions. The ones that are up here just floating and flying over the bridge. Emmett's a clear, obvious target. So Emmett, that is going to be... one sec.
Wait, Sandman?
Yeah.
Sorry. Did this guy, he teleported in next to me, or he walked?
Teleported.
Okay. Because I just have to remember, I have the Bastard combo.
Whatever that is, sure.
Polearm Expert, Sentinel.
Oh, that thing. No, he teleported here. So Emmett, that is 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we'll go 4 Epoch Bolts against you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any of those hit? Doubt it, right?
AC is 27 at the moment.
AC is 27. 2 shots at gun. Natural 20 and 24.
Actually, that's not meant to be at advantage. It's meant to be straight. The 24 will hit, though.
Okay. You're from your foresight, right?
Yeah, from foresight. Because
Let me double check something.
What, if they're meant to have advantage anyway?
I'm wondering how foresight versus foresight works.
I mean, I think they would just cancel out, so it probably would still be advantage. I'm guessing.
Probably. I'm also trying to keep in mind that you were crippled by that last gate. Alright, I'm just going to say it rolls straight, but the 24 would still hit. That is 22 force damage.
Okay, gun is taking a chunking right now, for sure.
That is going to be 4 shots against Ike. Uh, 25, 27, 28, natural 20.
I can't shield that.
All those hit.
How many can I shield if I do shield?
It would bring your AC up to 28, so you'd still be hit by 2 of them.
I feel like even halfway, though.
You gonna do it?
Yeah, I'll shield. I'll cast.
Okay. That is going to be 23 force damage. And wow, really pitiful. 9, just 21 force damage.
Force damage, okay. You know, it was worth it to do it, just in case.
Sure, and then the last 2 are gonna go for Lenny. 22 and 28 will both hit. That is 7 and 12, so 19 force damage on Lenny. As they're just bringing up their arms and just... And as they breathe, little bolts fly through the air, striking some of you.
Wait, Sammy, those are with disadvantage.
From?
My dodge.
They would still be straight. So that would mean... Yeah, none of them would hit, so take that force damage off.
Oh, really? Nice.
I mean, because it would still you would still be able to shield the first 2 if you would have done that.
Okay, cool.
Would you,
So I'm back
would you
at
have
full.
full shielded?
Yeah,
so you're fine. Lenny takes some damage. Those of you who are getting struck by these bolts of force, go ahead and make a medicine check. Uh, 17, gun. You look down at your wounds that have, these bolts are cutting despite it being force damage, and you look and realize that you have some natural regeneration involved. It's like your wounds have paused at their worst possible point. Mechanically speaking, if you get damaged by these guys, it's going to take double the amount of normal healing to bring you back up. So if you take 7 points of force damage from them, it's going to require 14 points of healing to bring you back up.
Is that
just
with the
from
fact
the
that all
Epoch
healing
bolts?
here sucks already?
Sorry, there was 3 people talking at once. You go first, Gun.
Is that for just the Epoch bolts or for everything?
Just
All the
anything that these time elementals do, just them.
Okay, so the damage from the sickles.
Yeah, well, let me clarify. It's only the time elementals that are doing that kind of damage, but that effect is passing off onto you.
Oh, so
it's just something that you'll have, yeah.
And how long does that last for?
You really don't know. Could be hours, could be minutes, could be seconds.
Well, I'm kind of
My
fucked.
question was, does that stack with the fact that all healing here sucks?
Seems to, yeah.
So there's just no point in healing now.
I mean, would be quad healing.
I can help with the healing.
These are time elementals, so maybe.
Yeah, but like, who's better at time?
Maybe the thing's made out of it. That might be a
I
start.
was gonna say they're kind of made out of it. So.
Let me just give blank her sheet.
Yeah, because at this point, all healing is reduced to like 1/3 what it should be.
I think a fourth at this point.
So so all healing is reduced to 1/4, and then 1/2 of that fourth is what actually goes through.
I mean, I can infinitely cast Cure Wounds.
So
And I can make all healing that happens in an AoE for a minute. And I can make all healing that happens in an AoE for a minute do max healing.
You have her sheet now. Cool. Audric, you're up.
Alright, how high up is that thing on that tower?
This thing is about 30 feet off the ground.
Is that 30 feet off the top of that tower, or is that just 30 feet?
30 feet on top of the tower. From where you are, that comes out to like 40 feet.
Let's see.
Audric, you good?
Yeah, I'm measuring.
You want me to take all one's turn in the meantime?
No, we'll just do. We'll just go up there and we'll use the last chance pistol to shoot at the clockwork thing on the left.
Okay, go for it. Miss. Hit. One finally strikes. As it hits its body, you can hear like the sound of glass breaking. 16 piercing, could solve damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah, for now.
Cool. Alwyn, on his turn, is going to look at Alvantis and just... Alright, let's let men get to work. He's going to move up 35 feet. As he reaches this bridge, swooping through the air faster than anybody can see, boom! He's just hit by congealed shadow, rocketed back, hits this wall here, crumples into the ground as shadow begins bleeding off of him, and he just kind of slumps into himself. At the exact same time, Danny, your ghostly arms disappear, and the color that had drained from your regular arms comes back. You can feel your arms again.
What?
Yep.
Like it took his energy, or
Seems like it.
Why?
Looks like he's dead, and you have your arms back.
What? Dead?
He is slumped and not breathing against the wall.
Wait, who is?
He was just hit by a shadow moving darker than you've ever seen anything before, struck him dead on, sunk into his body, is currently still bleeding out of his mouth. At the exact same time, her arms came back.
What the fuck?
Danny, pretty tough.
I didn't do anything!
What is your question, Ike?
What did you do?
Shadow, right?
Make an insight check if you want. You want me to do it for you from here?
Can I scope it?
No, I'm making an insight.
You scope it. His body is just wrapped in like a cocoon of shadow. Insight, Ike, 17. Yeah, darkness. This thing is darkness, and it specifically targeted him. Go piss. Cool. That's Audric. That's Alwyn. Danny, you're up.
Fuck. Well, now I can do more things.
Yeah, you got your arms back.
No, I'm gonna, do I feel like if I touch this shadow that I'm gonna get hurt?
You have no idea.
Alright, then I'll just healing word to get him back up.
Okay. the healing magic. I'm gonna roll something real quick. Cool. Your healing word. You could feel the spiritual energy, the dream energy, fly to him. Boom! Is literally rebutted by the shadow. Ricochets, hits gun. Go ahead and roll the healing.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm not mad.
Yeah.
$11 gun. You heal for actual 11, not reduced 11.
Actually,
11.
that should be a level higher.
Oh.
So more healing in that.
The rules are broken and don't make any sense.
Cast all your healing at the Deadman.
So another. Why is that 1? Why is that a 1d4? It's a d. Oh, healing word, right? Yeah. So 12 in total.
Okay, cool.
Why is anything?
Guys, heal each other off the shadow.
Yeah, just shoot all your healing at the shadow.
Get your angles right.
Danny, that's a bonus action. What do you can do for your action?
Oh, great. Yes. So then I will run up like here with the air speed, or not air speed, but just flying speed, and cast Fairy Fire on these 3. I think that should make it.
Which 3?
On the right side, these 3.
What is it, like a 20-foot cube?
20 cube.
Okay, and that is a dex save.
Yes.
Okay, 3 dex saves. That is a 18, a 13, and a 20. All of them fail. What color are they?
They're bright pink.
Bright pink. And now pink elemental.
And then I'm going. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I was gonna change into lightning, but yeah. Yeah. So then I'll move back, like, to here.
Cool. The Sovereign is up, just leaps, and is going to land on top of this fucking time creature back here. The time creature is going to make a dexterity saving throw. Fails. And the Sovereign is going to come down and do 54 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams this thing into the ground. As it starts trying to wind something back, the Sovereign just takes its arm, twists into what looks like Ark's gun, just puts it to its head, and fires the shot. Point blank range in the face. That is 22 to hit. That is 31 plus 23 fire damage, which cuts straight through the resistances it might have. Good solid damage. Okay, that is its turn for now, and it's got its foot on top of this thing and it's pressing down. Patience, you're up. You just watched Alwyn get nuked by a fucking flying shadow.
Yeah, cool. Can these things fly? The time things?
This thing?
The big ones?
They teleport, they don't fly.
They don't fly? What's below us?
Just empty abyss.
Can I get into 60 feet of one and throw it off the edge?
Well, this one's prone, so you can't really see it, so this would be the only other option.
Alright.
You can get to the range. Oh,
Yeah.
Doesn't work out.
So I'm gonna try to telekinesis it off the bridge.
Okay. So that is a strength saving throw, I believe.
Sure, I don't have Shit.
Working on it. I'm using my
26, it'll save.
Can I...
It's an opposed check, I believe, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's right, it's an opposed... So
Also, we
26
have
versus your
four
intelligence.
We have 4 guns.
Yeah, well, okay, can you roll that for me?
literally.
Well, I
You
don't
want to roll the
I
in check
need
for you?
Cough, cough, terrible
I
10,
need
cough,
to roll.
cough, arc, cough, cough.
I'll roll the intelligence
I
check
have
for patience, one
advantage.
sec. Advantage on in checks.
Well, because he gave me advantage on my next attack.
Oh, this is not an attack. This is a check.
Art, use your terrible 10 portent to make his strength save really bad. Or worse, I should say.
Let's see what it gets.
Well, we already did.
Oh,
It did. It got a 26.
Yeah, you got a 26.
I can use my 4, I think I have.
Art said that his were bad, and I feel like a 10 is okay.
No, it's not that important. Just do a 4. I think I have a 4.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 portent on it to reduce its strength check to 4 plus 8.
Because it'd be 4 plus 8 plus 12.
Okay, so 12 versus a 16, it fails. Patient just goes, force push! And just blasts 30 feet and drops to 20 feet down to start plummeting into the pit. Emmett.
And then I'll take it to dodge.
Taking the dodge.
Take it to
Emmett.
dodge.
Okay, can I target the shadow around Alwyn? Is that something I can target with the spell?
With what are you trying to do?
I'm going to be popping a psychic scream, so all enemies nearby are about to take a chunk.
Okay, so you'll target the shadow and what else?
Target shadow, target both of the biggins, and all 6 of these guys.
What is the range on psychic scream? 90 feet?
90 feet.
Does it have to be something you can see?
Let me check the wording on that.
Because you can't technically see either one of the big ones anymore.
Yes, it does have to be something I see. I will grow wings and fly up to be able to get sight on both of them.
Okay, you're just staying in spot and just flying 30 feet straight up?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say go ahead and make a perception check. You know where they generally should be. I'll say that's enough to catch the one that's falling. This one's really hard to see, but you get it, and you can see the shadows around Alwyn. This is an intelligence save, correct?
Yes.
Okay, Watcher outside of time. Intelligence save. That is a 23 for the one falling, and a natural 20 for the one on the ground. And you target the darkness. You don't know if it's like shadow and fire at the same time. It's just on him. Does it do half damage on a save or half damage on a save?
On a save, and I do cut through resistances and immunity.
Okay. So they take that damage. They had no resistance or immunity to it anyway, so it's fine. The one on top of the tower is looking pretty beat up. This one just plummeting. Tobias,
these 6 are targeted as well.
Within 90 feet. So 6. 1 sec.
Maybe your voice works now and you haven't tried it yet.
Which ones?
The 6 closest to me. All of them.
Okay.
And on a fail, they are also stoned.
So the time elementals. 6 of them. Okay, 2 of them save. The rest are stunned.
Tobias, take a D12.
D12 knowledge. So you probably should have given it to another character.
Can you use inspiration on the
Cool.
healing of the
Solid damage across the board.
Yes, you can.
Not a bad idea to give it to people who can heal then.
Name of this song is just called Devour by Secession Studios. Okay, Tobias, you are up.
Tobias is going to turn around in a bit of horror and try to figure out if there's anything he can do to reverse his dad's condition or disperse the shadows. In the end, Mizzou is going to attack.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I get it, though. I keep rolling low.
Give me 1 sec.
You have to roll above a 10 in Arcana.
With a 23 Arcana check, that is a lot of just dark fire, shadow fire. You can feel fairly dark influence bleeding off of it. If your father is in pain, you can't tell. You don't know if you can penetrate whatever this is, but it's going to require a couple of high-level spells to break. Maybe a couple of remove curses could handle it.
I feel like it might have been something that Mazinkar did.
He doesn't seem bothered, but that's just his general state of being. It could absolutely be him. He was prepping something, and the last thing you saw him do, his arm was cloaked in a similar-looking black fire.
You know, I'm going to absolutely insight him, even if that cost me my action.
Go ahead. This is the one. I'll say advantage.
Is he trying to kill a worm?
20. I'm gonna roll something real quick. Notoriously difficult to read, but you look at him, you see through him in this one moment. You don't know if he was responsible for this. The numbers kind of match up here, but with a 20, he seems vaguely surprised, if anything. But the
what?
Sorry, the last thing you heard him focus on was like, there was something weird around here, something familiar. Maybe he's just thinking about that.
Trying to see if there's anything else I can do. And Mizzou, I'm still going to constantly pronounce it because how else you're going to know if it's not me.
This thing is prone on the ground, so you have advantage.
Yep. Well, let's see. The natural 20.
29. Uh, 29 is the moves, yeah. Okay, so wisdom save as well from it.
Yep. So that's
23.
That is a succeed. Does it take half then?
If it succeeds, or take... no, it would include the text if it would take half damage on a success, so it takes no damage.
Okay, so ignore the 47.
Okay, so that's still 12 slashing, 34 force.
Wait a minute.
The whip and the disruptive touch both hit.
Yeah, that was a good before. There was a disruptive torch. The poison mine I didn't roll for yet.
Well, poison mine does no damage, it succeeded.
Right, so that 47 is the...
Oh, 47 is... Gotcha.
Yeah. And that's going to be my turn. Cool. So I guess Tobias is going to take more of a defensive position and to protect all, especially with where's Mazinkar.
All right.
They don't 100% trust him.
Okay, so this guy who's been thrown off the abyss, what's he looking like he's doing? Does he look panicked? Does he look like he's fine?
I mean, it has no face to tell if it's been panicked, but you watch as it's falling, it was kind of waddling for a second, but now it's just kind of... Would it still be grappled by you, Patience? Or did you let it go, like, throw it down?
No, it's still... I'd be holding on to it, because I know it can teleport.
Gotcha, so it's just held in place currently, but you watch as the clock face... You never saw its head move, but it just suddenly focused on you.
Sorry, Sandman. This one was also in range. I checked that, so he needs to make a DC 19 as well.
From the Amnesu can't see that one.
Okay, never mind then.
So how far down is he, roughly?
At this point, it's 20 feet down.
20 feet down. Just trying to decide on my options here. What does he count as being? Restrained, paralyzed, what?
I believe it's grappled. It's in the text of telekinesis.
It's just grappled then? Okay.
Yeah, I just telekinesis him off the bridge. I just yeeted him off.
Yeah, there's nothing about advantage, anything like that, so...
No, just speed of 0.
Okay. Well, I took a big chunking, so I'm just gonna take... Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself and back up for a minute, head into this little alcove area here to, stop myself from taking more shots from the things.
Okay. Alavantis is up. He is approaching your father. You took up a defensive position. You gonna do anything?
I know he kind of skirted by that insight check again, but can I reaction insight?
Reaction insight? If you use reaction insight, I'll allow it, but if he's about to do something to your dad, you'll have no time to stop it.
I do have the reaction.
You would still have the reaction for it.
Yeah, this is a critical moment.
Go ahead.
And I don't 100% trust him yet.
Let's see.
This would be
straight roll. You watch as he rears his hand back that is coated in the shadow fire, and it turns to like this crimson, like hot neon red fire, and he's reaching for your dad. It's with intent. That's all you know.
Is it removing it, or?
If you make this worse, you won't live to regret it.
So he ignores you, goes inside, punctures through the fire, and is just gripping with like his clawed hand the armor, and is almost crushing it a little bit as you watch this fire is bleeding off his hand and also just mixing with this darkness. You have no fucking idea what he's doing.
Quietly praying he's doing something good.
Cool. Neat. All right, that's Alavantis' turn. Lenny is up. Lenny's gonna 20 here. Jump up on the edge. Jump over the edge at the thing that's grappled. Land on it and start stabbing it. Fuck you! I'm gonna give him advantage on the drop shot. It's a 21 to hit. It's a 22 to hit. It's a 23 to hit. All of them hit. When he drops down doing the drop attack from fucking Dark Souls as he leaps over the bridge to get some damage in on this fucking guy. That is... hot damn, that is 91 points of damage.
Oh my god,
As Lenny starts crawling inside the cloak, he goes, this looks important. Just hear the sound come from under the bridge.
Remember when Lenny said he wouldn't be useful in the final fight?
Right.
I mean, this isn't the final fight.
But it's a fight.
Ark, you're up.
He's 4 times better than me.
So Ark, this one here is stunned, stunned, and advantage, which is negated and made straight because it has foresight.
Does that mean stunned is an auto crit?
Stunned is an auto crit in melee, I believe.
No, stunned is not an auto crit. Paralyzed is an auto crit.
Paralyzed is the auto crit, right?
How's the guy on the left, the Sovereign, has pins looking?
You can't really see that one. You'd have to climb up to get a shot on it.
I'll use my movement and my bonus action to grapple. Up there.
Jump up. It's looking real fucking hurt.
Yeah, I'll take it off the board before it gets a chance to go.
Cool. Yeah.
That's a nat point.
It's dead. Don't worry about it. You fire the shot clean through. Watch as springs, coils, bolts, little pieces of quartz go spraying across the ground. Some kind of lubricant just starts pooling underneath it as the clock.
It didn't double that other damage. It sucks.
The Sovereign was holding it down for you, lifts its foot up again and just through the chest. Just pancakes this thing.
That's my turn.
Sovereign is going to look down at you, and It'll wait on its turn. Ike, you are up.
Alright, should I go stop Mazinkar, or do I just fight these things? Do we have a...
Are you aware of what Mazinkar is doing? Because aren't you up further?
I mean...
Ike has a fairly high passive perception. 22 would be enough to notice what the fuck's going on behind him.
I mean, you'd feel through the empathetic connection that Tobias is extremely on guard, but is letting what is happening happen. He's watching out and doesn't guard intently.
So we're not stopping him?
Not yet.
Alright, you can't make your dad any deader. Ike's going to run up to, I think here would be the right amount. And Psionic Blast. Which one looks the most hurt?
This one.
Okay, that one.
It is also currently stunned. Soul Blast 16 is...
So that's just with advantage. So 25,
hits,
29.
Hits.
And I have two more. I'll roll them with actual advantage.
Okay.
No. Apologies.
Hit. All of them hit.
Nice. I'm just gonna pull the thing.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, well.
Very good. Oh, awesome. Fantastic.
There should be, because of the thing, extra damage for everyone.
You rolled the modifier, right?
Yes, 6
so
times
modifier what right now?
4. So 16 extra damage. Okay.
Yeah, you just bring up your head, using this new way to channel your psionic energy. You're like, okay, this is odd, but let's try this. Build it up in your hand, blast it forward. It corkscrews, goes inside this thing, and just bursts it. And as it bursts, you watch as... Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yes, I can and will, and thank you. 21.
With a 21, in this cloud of energy as it bursts, you can see a meteor falling from the sky and killing a bunch of dinosaurs. And then the image just fades away.
Wait. Like, it had that captured, or?
Alright, now your turn.
No, I have an extra thing.
I wasn't fully listening.
This guy's within range, so I'm just gonna hit him once with my...
Straight roll.
Yep. It had an image of the dinosaurs being killed with a meteorite in it. Don't know why. Don't know why that did that for me. Ooh, and that one. 15 though.
Doesn't hit. That one's never hit.
Okay, well, that's me. No, key point to dodge.
Key point to dodge.
Point to dodge. Number 13. Burger King football.
1 sec. Okay, Watcher outside of time is going to teleport with Lenny out of the telekinetic grip over to here, and is going to attack Ike. Actually, not going to do that. The Watcher outside of time instead going to teleport to here. Back up a little bit. Where did Lenny go? There he is. Can I get everyone except Gun and Jet to make a... Lenny's on his back, so no. To make a... That is good. Where the fuck is it? Wisdom saving throw.
Thanks for the advantage.
Yeah.
We all have advantage because of Hero's Feast again.
Yep, Emmett failed, Toby failed, Patience failed.
No, I didn't do advantage for some reason, even though I clicked it.
Do it again.
Oh.
We'll take it. Danny, pass. Amnesia, pass. Audrey, pass. Everybody passes except Tobias. Tobias. Roll 3d4. Cool. Roll 1d2. The clock face locks at 12, and then rapidly, counterclockwise, you de-age 7 years. You're a younger man now. Regardless,
you're a halfling again.
you are also stunned until the end of the Watcher's next turn. Everybody else, doesn't matter your save, you all take 30 radiant damage.
Oh.
As it just blasts the whole area with time energy. Olwen's also got to make it, actually. Olwen would fail, so noted.
I'm trying to remember Tobias's current age. I think it's like 35 or something.
Our relative ages are just a mess at this point.
True.
I'm 500,000.
Still lived those 10 years.
I didn't age at all in the past, so.
That Watcher. That Watcher is dead. Time elementals are up. Ike, they are just going to converge on you since you're in the middle of the bridge.
This is good.
They have straight to hit because they have foresight. Cool. They're gonna patty whack Ike here. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12 attacks against Ike.
Yeah, Ike, you're in there alone.
Do any of those hit? So hit, miss, miss, hit, 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 hit. Basically all of them hit. Neato. Actually, be straight. You dodged, right? That was the last thing you did? Thank you for letting me remember your things.
I said that, but then you rolled it, they did anyway, and I was like...
I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So 29 hit, miss. 23 is your AC?
Yeah.
Miss, hit. Okay.
Ike, don't you have shield?
That is 58 points of bludgeoning damage. Ike, can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw? The DC for this is now 23, because you've been hit 5 times.
What was the damage?
58.
58, sorry. Why doesn't the number pad work on this thing? Okay, and
DC is 23.
And wisdom?
Constitution.
Constitution. 20.
You want to use a key point? Gonna save that? I guess not.
I'm gonna save it.
Right.
I feel like a 20 should be. No, wait, the path. No, okay. Either you already said the thing. I'm gonna spend a key point. Constitution. 23.
23. They're swarming you and trying to embody your same space. You see the fall of an empire. You see a continent being washed under the waves. You see a star going supernova. You see a newspaper that's just laying on a street. You're not sure how you know what a newspaper is. You started hearing about them, but this street is made of asphalt. and it's talking about a war that's been won, the war to end all wars. And what the hell is this? And you read deeper, and it says, "Drugs win drug war." And then you keep going, and you're seeing all of these events that have not transpired or you're not sure. And then you snap yourself back. They were, not only did they beat the shit out of you, they were trying to suck your life energy out to make them more material. They're sucking your timeline to make themselves material. If you fail too many of these con saves, you will cease to exist.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, how many times do they need to really...
You don't know. But I'll say make one more perception check. What is this? What did you get? 15? Okay.
Wait, two of them were
you look as this but yes, that is true. Two of them are stunned. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's a thing.
So subtract 25 damage.
Yes.
They can make an int save at the end of their turn again. DC 20.
Make an int save at the end of the turn.
Should move them back to where they were, though.
Yeah, I will in 1 sec. Okay, don't got those. We can move this one here. This one here. Cool. I'm going to say the last thing you see as they're trying to suck this time energy out of you on that same newspaper is area man wins pie eating contest. Didn't realize it was a contest. That was the last thing you saw. You feel like it must be Lenny in another universe. All right. Audric, you're up.
So, you said Alwyn more or less ran into a barrier, right?
No, Alwyn's just on fire, but the fire is just darkness, and Alvantis is currently grabbing his chest.
Okay. I'm gonna let Tobias handle that.
With your paladin abilities, and your connection with the soul stone, Alvantis is actively hurting him. You don't know to what end, but he's doing damage to Alwyn.
Tobias?
What do you think?
He's not doing good right here. I'll let you take care of it. And I'll move up here.
To where?
Do that.
Sorry, I'm trying to reload in. Give me 1 sec. Audric, where'd you move to? I haven't loaded in completely yet.
Move to the other clock face. I've got a net 20, a 35,
the one still
and a 21.
Standing? Yeah. Interestingly enough, you swing for the fucking fences right at neck level of this thing. The clock face, head decapitated, flies off into the air, and then pauses. Winds back until it's on its head again, and it just snaps it into place. So just do the brutal critical damage.
What about a 35 and a 21?
35 and 21 are also both going to hit, yeah.
I'm going very slow right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to load back in and saying my connection to the server has been interrupted.
110 points of damage.
Yeah, I get that quite a bit.
Audric, I just noticed your brutal criticals, you're not rolling the 3d6 a second time, and you should be. You should be doing the weapons.
I believe he rolled the 8d8 was the extra. Yeah, that's the extra add-on for it not decapitating.
Yes, but it's still a crit, so you should do 3d6 damage twice because it's a crit. You still re-roll.
No, he does this normal damage, and then he adds an additional 3d6 on top.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Well, the rolls are doing just 3d6 plus his modifiers and then 8d8. It doesn't have a second 3d6 in there anywhere.
I think what he's saying is that the bonus 3d6 is upgraded to an 8d8 instead. And that's what makes it a better critical.
Yeah, more or less.
Switching to a mobile Wi-Fi network to see if I can get back in here real quick. Okay, kind of half back. Maggie, still do your thing. Audric, as you come in for that critical swing, the sickle of convergence spins and then ding, parries, and you watch as that blade begins humming with that crit energy, but you get the other damage off.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith.
Bonus action Shield of Faith. All right. Bless you. Olwen is busy. Danny, you're up.
First, a question. Are there ceilings here?
No, it is just sky above you.
Okay. All right. Then, sorry, I had to reopen Roll20 and it's being a little cunt. Okay. I want to see. I can't move.
Yeah, none of us probably can.
Okay, well, I kind of know what-ish I want to do. So if I... Okay, I'm back. No, I'm not? Maybe. Okay. If I went up and, like, grabbed Ike out of the way, like, pushed him back, and then did a... no, they probably get an active opportunity.
Roll20 homepage. We're currently investigating reports of site instability and performance lag.
I think it's us.
It's my fault.
It's just us.
What asshole has 800 sheets?
Well, the thing is, mine is actually running the smoothest it's run in a while. Probably the smoothest it's run tonight.
Why are there 50 fucking pages of maps?
I can just move my tokens around. You guys are having trouble. Mine, I can move. I can open all my.
What do you mean every character has a fucking backstory?
I mean, I would just like share your space, but like unch you out of the way so you like don't get hit by something. And to get you. Okay, alright.
You can also give him advantage on saves.
I'm gonna.
Because we're all friends, we're extra friends, so you can give advantage to your allies on saves.
For who?
for if we have the ability to give any ally we want advantage on a save if they're subject to a save that we make and save.
Oh, just in general?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's nice. All right, great. Oh my god!
Same reason we have
Where did that cat come from? What? Who is this?
Cathew.
Oh my god!
I love him.
What? No.
He's gone,
Stop. Don't say that. All right.
Somebody get a knife
Anyway.
and kill that cat.
Hey,
Oh
well,
my god. Imagine.
Peter would like to know your location.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna do a... Actually, I don't need to move Ike, actually. I'm gonna do a sunburst through these guys. Wait, no, sorry, not sunburst. Sunbeam through these guys. Do you see what I'm doing?
I can, unfortunately.
Okay. Through the two that were fairy fired.
Okay.
And I'll do that from, let's see. Actually, it doesn't matter where I do it from. I'll do it from like here. Oh, like a little further away from them. And then, a question. If I turn lightning, does that make it so my sunbeam doesn't work for the second round?
What do you mean?
Like the continuation of sunbeam, how it usually works?
If you make it lightning?
If I go into lightning form, will that interrupt the...
No, it should still hold.
Great, okay, I'm gonna do that. Sunbeam through these two on the left, and then turn into lightning. Oh, turn into lightning and actually go through them again and back. Alright, then I'll go through them. Do I have speed? And then
Sure.
come back through the bottom one on the right.
Cool. If I have it load back in, I will do that.
Should I go ahead and roll?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that actually should be a level higher. What a night for Roll20 to shit itself. So what a night for Roll20 to shit itself. I'm looking at their Twitter right now. It's been going on for 5 hours. As of 2 minutes ago. Still looking into this. I don't have much to share at the moment, but we appreciate your patience while we get this resolved.
If you read manga on Manga Dex, it's going to be down for 2 to 3 weeks. I'm already crying over that.
I said an hour ago, things looking stable.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we shit.
It's working fine on my end.
Yeah, me too.
I'm looking pretty great too.
Yeah, see, I just rolled a D100 again.
Yeah, you rolled
We
a
all are using your internet.
Well, I'm on a MiFi at this point.
Oh, weird.
Well, you see, what you need is NordVPN. NordVPN gives...
Fuck out of here!
Is this a sponsorship in the middle of our session?
Breaks. You can't talk anymore.
Your YouTube channel's not that big, Tobias.
I have more subscribers than you. Why are you miming a shotgun?
Because I finger gunned her earlier, and then she pumped a shotgun at me and shot me. Still waiting for Roll20 to come back in.
God doesn't exist.
Is that Internet Historian's NordVPN thing?
Yes.
I mean, he does make his ads.
This is the commercial break.
Well, Danny, just so you do know, the stunned ones automatically fail Dex and Strength saving throws, so they take full damage from all of your stuff.
Woo!
It's just easy to work out the damage to put on them already.
Audric, the reflection on your glasses made it look like you just had like the biggest eyes staring up in the corner.
He's an anime character.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack or something. I'll be right back.
I seem to be relatively back. Are you doing lunges?
Yes.
Okay. What was the damage on those? 21 to what? Lightning going through who?
28 from the radiant, 21 from the lightning. She was going through these.
Actually manages to kill both of with all the damage in tow. So both of these guys are down. Danny, make a perception check. Gotcha.
At the bottom here. And ending up over here.
Okay.
He also takes 21 damage.
Okay. Perception. In the flash of one, as you lightning bolt through it, you could see the decay of civilization, the ruin and the rust that all cities, all civilization is inevitably bound to fall to. In another, you could see the emergent growth of a great forest, very much by accident, one single acorn sparking something beautiful and amazing that is just gone.
Cool!
Alright, that was Danny. This fucking thing. The Sovereign is going to point down at the Watcher outside of time and is going to fire the arc cannon twice. That is a 31 and a 28. Both are hits. Yeah. Two back-to-back railgun shots with incredible amounts of firepower behind it. $111 points of damage. This thing is barely standing. All right, Patience, you're up. Push to talk, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh god, it keeps on trying to scroll back to the top.
I will handle things. What are you trying to do?
No, it's I have to look at the thing. I'll just fucking can I plasma cannon blast something? No, I don't want to do that.
I mean, this thing is still humming with energy. You don't know if it can do it again. Because it blocked some of Audric's attack.
Great, then I'll just fucking shotgun it.
Shotgun.
Shotgun. We will find out if it can absorb more.
Where is?
It is. Go down, go down, go down.
Roll 20, 30 seconds ago. At this time, the site stability issues appear to be subsiding. Rest assured that we will continue to monitor this throughout the evening. Let's get some campaign going while we have time. Yeah, that is a hit.
I think I have. Oh, only one of them. Only one of those.
Oh!
Only the first one.
Only the first one? That is enough to slag all of the internal works as this thing begins collapsing in on itself.
Perfect, and I'll run as far as I can. As far as my legs
So
will
far away. Okay, you start running. Emmett, holding the line in the middle of the bridge. Watching Ike experience eternity.
Ike, why are you being an idiot? Start with the swing at the one at the left, flat roll with the foresight.
Yep.
Wait, is healing word a bonus action?
Yep.
Oh, can I do that at someone who's looking really bad?
Sure could.
Done.
Pardon?
She was
Give me a
saying
healing
if
word,
someone
Gunnar?
needs healing word.
Yeah, at level 2.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, go ahead.
I will not say no to healing.
It's free.
I mean, I'm still like fine, but I did lose a lot of health.
Yeah, but make sure you scroll down. Untick these and just tick that last. Yeah. Well, not. And then level 2 healing.
It's thinking about it.
Yep, eventually. Oh, I get stabbed instead.
That's one attack to each build.
Level. Come on. Level 2. It did it.
I mean, small workaround idea. You could give us to have good connections access to these character sheets.
Gun, you heal 4.
4. Okay, cool.
All right,
than I had
Emmett.
before.
29 is a hit. 27 is also a hit.
26 is the one on the right.
Okay. Hey, it's dead.
That one's dead. Great. No sneak attack. The second attack.
At the other one, that is enough to kill it as well. Go ahead and make a perception check. You watch it somewhere far away, no idea where it is, but a son is just born from the death of another one. Cool, is that your turn?
Move up a little bit more. And Danny, you have healing magic. Take a d12 so you can boost your healing magic.
Alright.
Thanks.
Tobias, you're up.
Am I though?
Are you not? Did I skip somebody?
Am I still stunned?
You would still be stunned.
Until the end of
I would say the stun breaks at the end of your turn.
Alright, the Amnazu is going to be flying up to help. But everything's dead.
Not everything.
Yeah, actually. Hey, what's the radius on Fireball?
20 foot, I believe. Is it 15 or 20?
I'm looking.
20.
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so let's get 4.
Catch 4 of them. All right.
Yeah, this is 18.
Four deck saves. 1 saves.
Yep.
And 27 damage. Cool.
Oh, I need to roll. Yes, he gets back his forgetfulness. And Tobias and Carl's. Oh, that's the wrong button. You will explain to me what you're doing.
He looks at you real quick and says, I am concentrating and trying to see if I can't fix this.
Okay, that'll be it.
Cool. Goon, you're up.
I'm going to move up. Let me see how far. I can move up. I could get to here if I dashed, but there's nothing like out in here. Like this isn't a spire, is it? That would provide some sort of cover at all.
You could hide behind it. It's flying. It's a floating rock. Yeah. So you can get cover from some of these goons. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I only have 60-foot fly regularly, so I get to like there. was there. And I'll just take 2 shots while I'm here as well.
Okay. At which, keep in mind this is disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Well, I mean, I have foresight, so it's foresight v foresight.
So flat, yeah. And which one are you aiming at?
I'm just trying to check if I have enough range, but this map is kind of janky with how it is really long and how it doesn't want to fit my screen parameters.
Well, let me move. You're gonna move up first.
No, I mean I've moved up.
Oh, that is your distance.
This is my shooting distance. So
Okay.
yeah, I can hit this one here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
20.
Okay, and on that hit, the foresight for this round falls off, so you get normal advantage on the next one.
Okay. Well, does the 20 hit or no?
Yeah, I'm saying it did hit. That's why the foresight fell off on it.
Okay. And
Okay.
33.
Go ahead.
That is 36 piercing and 27 lightning against this one here. So the first shot didn't kill him. But...
36 piercing seems to hit it pretty good. The lightning just kind of courses around inside of it. You don't know how much of effect it's having.
Okay.
All
that
right.
is my turn there. Oh wait, and
Alavantis is going to use his action to make a charisma check. 24 versus. That's a tie. One more roll. One more d20 roll off. This one is Alavantis. And this is the fire. Nope, he singes a little bit against it. Seems to now just generally be putting his back into it. Noted. Lenny was on this thing's back when it went down. And he's going to run to here. Action dash. Ooh, it's his turn. Arc, you're up. On your turn, the Mighty Servant did save something. It's going to look to you and just bring its hand down and offer for you to step into it. Okay, you step in, it's going to... And as it launches, it's going to launch you, and as you get launched into the air, you are up 80 feet when you just kind of lock into place. Seems to have forcibly activated your bones, and you're just floating there. Doesn't actually hurt, but you have perfect line of sight on all of these things. None of them are behind cover to you.
We're having trouble hearing Ark when he's talking, by the way.
Because he's not holding down the button.
I mean, yeah, no, sorry about that.
We miss you, Ark.
We're not all there, Ark.
Okay. I'll pick one at random. We'll say middle right. Why not?
Okay. Do you have foresight up for any reason?
No, I don't have that. Normally I use my movement.
Okay, so you have disadvantage on this hit.
Okay.
Isn't that the same one I hit?
This one right here? Or did you hit the one on the left?
Then
this one, yes, this one here, then this one would seem material, so you could hit that one normally.
Okay, normal shot.
Yeah.
So close to a crit for me.
Yeah, you shot flies true like a fucking meteor from heaven, just dissipates this thing all at once. You see the birth of every child you could have had all at once, and then they're gone.
Oh, why am I crying? Okay, it's my turn.
All right, Ike.
Alright, I am going to try something pretty cool, I think. Can someone measure, or actually, hold on, let me zoom out so you can make sure I can make this happen on my turn. I'm gonna run super ahead. Never mind, I can't even get it done, but I'll run my full movement. Or no, bonus action, I will, key point, bonus action, dash. Run here, right? Perfect. I'm gonna stop right here, and every single one of these dudes has to make a dexterity saving throw, because I'm going to throw my side blade, and it's going to...
Around in a circle?
Yep, just around in a circle, perfectly back to me.
Alright, go for it. That's a dex save.
Yes, dex save 20. I just sent the. If they don't take it, they take 31 damage. I mean, if they don't make it, they take 31 damage.
One of them makes it.
Alright, cool. So they all. None of them crit fail, right?
No.
Okay. Okay, so then. That's my turn. I just have to take off the. Actually, dodge.
Run away, motherfucker.
I'm good.
And comes back into your hand. The time elementals are up and are immediately going to swarm you.
Yeah, that's why I dodged.
All right. Can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, just automatically?
Well, this is something else. So, con save.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I have to scroll up. Constitution. It's key point spending.
Okay. Do you have key points left? How many you got left now?
I should be at 11. I just want to click it down and went back up.
One more con save.
24.
Okay. And 9 attacks against you. (28, 24, 29), 3 of them hit.
3 hit. 15, 15. So that's 30, 37?
Yeah, 37 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I need to make a con save. DC on this one is 21.
Okay.
Nice. You pull some of their vitality out. How do you like it? And yeah, you're good. That are the time elementals. Audric, you're up.
Cool.
That is a long way over. How does Ike look? Does he look like he's getting fucked up?
I mean, he's getting beat up, but he doesn't look like awful. Audric?
Really, the only thing I can do is just action dash.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that'll be my go.
Okay, Olvin's a little busy. Danny, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to lightning on up here.
Okay.
And
Sunbeam in
then
the line?
sunbeam that way. And then lightning through.
What do you save on Sunbeam?
21.
No, like con?
Con.
1 saves. And blast him.
Oh, sorry, I keep doing that. I need to add another level.
Comes up here. And another level worth of damage.
And then I'll do the lightning damage.
All right.
And then 15 on all of them.
Another 15 on all of them.
Yeah.
You blast through them in a clean line and just pop 2 of these. You now see what looks like on a beach a fish for the first time crawls out of the water and breathes air.
Aww.
Was that lightning damage?
You immediately see in the other one a monkey come along, grab the fish, and hurl it back into the sea.
Sam, was that lightning damage that hit them? Or?
Yeah.
That was so some of the lightning damage was reduced on that one, but it was mostly the radiant damage that did this.
Oh, okay.
And I'll end up over here.
Cool.
I just wasn't.
And I'm bonus action lightning still.
All right. The servant is going to step forward, lock itself into place, and just bring its arm up and start aiming, and is going to take a single sniper shot, giving itself advantage to hit this one Oh, yeah, I guess that one. Yeah. Okay, the one directly behind Ike for the skill shot.
This is what you saw, Danny?
Oh,
I'm dodging.
so sweet. So
22 is a hit.
I love that.
Blast straight through. And evaporates this one. Ike, you can see one day. And then Patience, you're up. Who knows what you have just comprehended?
I'm pretty far away too, so I'm just going to run up as far as I can and take a shot at one of the things attacking Ike.
All right.
33 damage. It's 33 hits.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it's my bonus action to change it. Yep.
All right.
I'm good.
And you're blasting which one? I like how it's the arbitrator Raphael. Perfect. Yeah, good solid damage. You actually managed to pop that one right next to him. And Emmett, you're up.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to say that the time elemental at this point is going to discorporate and vanish, knocking us out of initiative currently.
Oh gosh. I mean, with that time, I'm just gonna pump as much level 2 cure wounds as I can.
Well, how much time? That's the question.
Yeah, I mean, like that's. I just want you to know that's what I'm gonna be doing until.
So, how long are we taking here? Because the castle gates are in front of you. And technically speaking, Alwyn is still kind of on Shadowfire.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
I'm looking to see what I can do to help.
Does this
trying to open the gate right now.
fire seem chaos in nature at all?
Sorry, repeat that?
Does this shadow fire seem like chaos in nature at all?
Go ahead and make a charisma check. You guys go ahead, rush up to Alwyn. Mazinkar is diminishing the fire at this point. Until it goes out entirely. 12 charisma check, Emmett. It feels dark. You don't know if that's the specific problem, if that's the thing causing this, but it's a fair guess as anybody could make. Alavantus retracts his arm at this point, which is just dark and black, that he's trying to whip some of the residual flame off of it himself. Still seems not to be breathing. This king of yours, for whatever reason, is now a target of the dark powers. You guys can see as the last of the flames fade away, there are just dark runes carved across every single inch of his skin.
Tobias, do you know if your father made any deals?
Can I read them?
It's so good. You just want to read the runes on his body?
Yep.
Cool. Intelligence saving throw.
Ow. I'm not good at these.
If you let me know it's a smart man thing to do, I'll try it.
17.
Go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh God.
You
would
just
that be
gained
close-
an insanity.
If he was
47
close enough to
points
read-
of psychic damage.
Here's the thing: if he was close enough to read them, would he be close enough? Because I'm right next to him to get a +4.
A +4 still wouldn't save him.
Oh, I tried. Sorry again.
Yeah, no, it's alright. Curiosity kills the cat. Well, that wiped out.
You
Actually, no.
begin experiencing the most wild, awful hallucinations. Everyone and everything is warping and twisting around you. Roll something. It is horrifyingly difficult to try to concentrate right now. You have disadvantage on ability checks.
Great. So I have straight ability checks right now because I still have foresight. I'm just like losing everything. I'm just glad I have foresight right now. Otherwise, I would just be disadvantaged everything.
In that vision, I saw him kill the Lich King Gesh. Gesh exclaimed, "What have you done to your soul?"
You saw who killing him?
Alwyn.
Danny, you're doing a mass cure wounds? That's to how many creatures? 6. Choose 6.
All right, who got substantially hurt?
Gun is still pretty beat up.
So
I'm
gun.
down like 88 hit points right now. So.
Yeah.
Still out
So
of
definitely
heal.
gun.
Whoever is healed by Danny specifically, you take the full amount.
Danny,
Why-
you still add the
why
D12
did
to
Powers
that.
decide to like Danny all of a sudden?
That makes me nervous.
These are a clear tie. Alwyn has been marked or chosen or sacrificed in order to give Dinasha her arms back.
What?
Did you make a deal, young lady?
I didn't know. I didn't talk to anyone. It just happened, so I wouldn't even have time to do that.
He'll lean down and just cup his basically corpse face and just grab it, move it side to side. Yes, well, he does seem the type to do something stupid like a little bit of self-sacrifice.
Maybe I could ask Mephistopheles. He might be able to clear it up.
You're more than welcome to try, but Mephistopheles is not in here.
I mean,
I'm
can I
gonna
just
try
be
it.
like, take it back?
You don't get to choose whether you're still the beneficiary or not. Unless, of course, you're the one that made the deal, then you would know the conditions are reverted.
I don't. If I did, I would. But I didn't make a
check
deal.
her out.
It goes without saying that making deals with dark powers at this stage probably isn't. And then he just freezes completely. We should leave.
Why?
What's wrong?
He goes to scoop up Alwyn and move, and as he turns around, the world shifts and change and warps.
Oh, I'm helping him with that.
In the castle.
No, you are in the castle now. You are on the parapets of the castle itself, a place that is crawling with time elementals. More of those creatures, these watchers from outside of time. And at the far, far side of the castle, you see the next gate. You see the gate of death. In front of the gate of death, waiting in this ancient castle at the center of this impossibly old city, rising in front of it from a seat, grinding and creaking as he does so, a figure stands. At your arrival, his body is spurred into action once more as he grabs the blade that has been buried into the ground and, like it's nothing, wrenches it free. With a twist of the grip, it's in front of him again, and wisps of black smoke, very much like the black smoke that's currently bleeding off of Alwyn, ignites to life. The individual in question looks like this. It is clearly Premierian power armor. Incredibly advanced in design, with a Premierian weapon. One sec. The voice just echoes across the courtyard. It has been so long since another has passed through. So many have failed this challenge before. So many before me now. I waited. I will continue to wait. Prove yourself. Put me to rest, or I shall undo you. Watch as the sword is raised, and Alavantis turns around, looks down, looks at you all. I am leaving. And is getting ready to just hop the fucking parapet.
Like the Mercy Gate?
He looks like he's headed towards the Mercy Gate.
Why?
That is my brother. Everybody, go ahead and roll initiative. That is the first voice of the king.
What a coward you are. The door's that way.
We're all gonna die.
Did that come through, by the way?
That is... Oh, wait, hold on. That's advantage. You're all going to die? Yeah. Plus 10, so 22.
No, I didn't say that. I called Mazakar a coward.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
As long as he heard it. Unclick my token. There we go.
One sec. Sorry, I was getting another roll 20 lag spike. One more with time elemental. Nope. Cool. I'm gonna get everybody else real quick. That is gonna be... That's arc for some reason, not egg. Oh, because I had arc on top of egg.
Wait, did I get deleted?
I don't know, that'd be on you.
I was on the turn order, but I'm not anymore.
Alwyn is basically crapped out. He has no initiative to roll. I'll re-add you to the initiative. Just add whatever your number was. Yeah, what's up?
Does anybody want to go last on the initiative? Just as an option.
Question was asked. Anybody want to go last on the initiative?
Or not last, but does anyone want to take my place of 10, which is very low down on the initiative? Because I can switch. I'm not saying that like I want someone to take it from me, but if you specifically wanted to go last in the initiative for some reason, I could give you my initiative, is what I'm saying.
Cool. That is all the turn orders. Decide right now. Last chance.
I'll go last. I might have a thing.
You want to go last? What is your initiative? 15? 15?
Yeah.
Okay, well then yours becomes 10 and mine becomes 15. You didn't want to change.
Yo, does anyone need a advantage? I can give 2 people advantage on the first turn, the opening turn. Not any turn really, but like we're grouped up now, so it's more convenient.
I mean, I've got foresight, so I have advantage, plus pack tactics, so I have advantage. So anybody but me is a good choice, probably.
Anyone want haste right off the bat?
What if we just... A number of us all like haste.
Yeah, I like haste.
I'm melee only, so I kind of need the speed boost.
You want haste?
I will happily take it.
Okay, so Emmett and who, the second one, who wants haste?
I could really use that.
All right.
Yeah, anyone's good with haste.
It would be crazy in the Anamazu. He already gets like basically 4 attacks.
I think I would put like my allies over a demon.
Well,
Sorry.
No, it's a true polymorph shade. It's me.
No, but it
would also give one extra attack. It wouldn't give him an extra 4 attacks.
Oh right, you're right. Still, he hits hard. And one of his attacks does target 2 creatures.
All right, so Tobias, top of turn order, you're up.
I'm doing over this. And doing the thing I deemed you about.
You're gonna do that?
I don't see unless there's some check to where that will dissuade me from it.
Go ahead. You make the roll. I'm gonna say he'll make the roll with disadvantage. Charisma
I feel
check.
like he's okay.
Are you casting what I think you're casting?
I have a specific roll for this. Or I did.
I'm waiting.
You long time ago, you did say I got a +5 to willpower check.
Yeah, so I just need to see a roll.
All right, there's +5 then. I had a specific hotkey for it, and I can't find it.
18 plus 5. You guys watch as Tobias looks at the desiccated corpse, not quite corpse, of his father on his last legs, the man who drove most of you to get here, basically. Tobias walks up to him, grabs him, picks him up by the back of his head. You gonna say anything?
What did you do?
Not you. It's Tobias.
Oh, sorry.
No.
What do you?
No. What do you say with your voice?
Tell me. There's another way to do this. Any of you?
What are you doing? You're about to do it.
Saving his soul.
Tobias, we need you more.
Alwyn falls limp, and Tobias rises up. The full power of his ancient soul well and the original soul well that Alwyn stole unites as one. Tobias, all spell slots currently restored, all hit points currently restored. You are currently under the effects of haste. I need you to roll a charisma saving throw. Natural 20. You feel this power is welling up inside of you in a dangerous kind of way. You have stated it for now, but you're going to have to keep making charisma saves at the end of each turn, and shit could get real bad real fast because you don't know all of what you just absorbed from him. Alwyn is dead, but you have everything that was inside of him. And that does mean everything, for better or for worse. You are the last Blackburn alive. And before you, like everyone else before, is another king. And maybe this one needs to be put to rest as he asked. That is your turn for now. Patience, what would you like to do?
Yep. I'm going to twin cast haste onto Emmett and Archimedes, and then start moving, which I will figure out later, and I guess take the dodge action.
Well,
yeah.
Emmett is moving up. Sorry.
Yeah,
Also,
I have it as a bonus action. I always have.
All right.
Well, no, that's implant that I have.
The Watchers outside of time are up. These two will stay in the back. This one will teleport to... It doesn't even need to teleport. It'll jump here. This one will go... Yeah, they'll do this instead. This one will get over here. This one will get over here. They're going to jump on those ballistas and swivel them in your direction. These things made of shadow. You they are icy cold, and you feel that way just by looking at them. These bolts of pure darkness. All right. So, first ballista bolt at the Sovereign. Second ballista bolt at the Amnesu, since they're the ones pushing in.
It needs to make a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw if it targets me. Rather than Mizzou. And he's also closely minded. The two clings are like.
Yeah, Amnesia was supposed to go on
Poison
Tobias'
Mind,
turn.
1 or 2 creatures that can see within 60 feet of it. Poison Mind, Instinctive Charm. Don't think Instinctive Charm helps you here. Yeah, it doesn't. 60 feet. But yeah, Poison Mind on which?
2 closest targets.
So that one and that one? Okay, and what's the save is a Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize that.
Natural 20 and a 4, so 1 fails. Let me see that damage. Cool. It is blinded, but you're not sure it had eyes. First shot at the Sovereign. Okay, second shot at the Amnesu. 24.
24 will hit.
All right, the Sovereign sees this bolt of darkness incoming, brings its arm up to deflect, and you watch a little bit of horror as the armor plating on its forearm just rends off and is slowly starting to pull itself back together. The Sovereign will say, "That is void energy. Please be careful." This is going to hit the Amnesu dead on, though. That is 67 void damage to the Amnesu. The King Who Waited is up. Going to immediately get to here. I need... You watch as the sword is on his shoulder. He's going to raise his left hand and reach out, twist, and pull. I need... That's going to say... You know what? He's going to pull Mazinkar right to him. No escaping from this one. That'll be the bonus action. And he is going to make 2 attacks against Mazinkar, which don't need to roll. That is just 120 points of force damage. Attacks didn't even come near, but Mazinkar's body is just banged around like he has just been hit with the tidal wave of time. That is the King Who Waited. Ike, you're up.
Shit, Diane. Okay. I'm gonna give Patience and I think it was Tobias advantage with the help action.
Keep in mind that gate beyond, just so we're aware of the situation here. Ancient Castle, there are a couple of main ballistas. There's one here, here, and here. The fucking King Who Waited is currently beating the shit out of Alavantis, and he definitely looks scared, and the Gate of Death is open back here.
Okay. Sammy, I have 65 movement. Because of like the drops and the jumps and the climbing I'm enough to make to get there, can we say that like I make it there, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We don't Gate of Death did before.
Out of character question, guys. Do we have to fight this?
Question, do you?
We just have to get past, right?
You don't know.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna make the weapon blade throw, so they have to start making dexterity saving throws. Give me a second to roll that. 25, DC 20.
Who are you hitting? What are you hitting?
The 3 closest people next to me.
Okay, dex save. 1 natural 20, so 1 saves. 25 to the other. Good solid damage as it circles around and comes back to your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna run here. once I stop between them, I'm going to throw a punch at flurry of blows because I have whatchamacallit. And wait, where the fuck is this? Uh, 20 and 31.
20 and 31. Okay. Both will hit.
I'll
Against this one
send
right here?
them. Actually, you know what? I don't want to get between them like that because I'm not going to throw. I'll hit this guy. I'll have stayed in my spot. But same against 2 of the same hits against this fella.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Lenny's not on, you said?
Yes.
Okay, one sec.
I give the patients.
Let me get Leonard on this bitch. Lenny's nice and low. Okay. That's Ike. Audric, you're up.
Okay.
Gun, you're on deck.
I got skipped.
Oh, so Emmett, you're up.
Yeah. I was like, wait, I was supposed to go at some point. You were saying. Alright. Where do we start here? I'm gonna force jump to here, and I will deploy Emilacrum right here.
Okay, while you're figuring that out, a legendary action is going to be used to continue pummeling him. Yeah, he's going to get to that in a second.
And then I'm gonna run around this way. I have the move speed, bonus action dash, and the haste. And I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Cool. Alavantis at the end, well, we get to the end of your turn, but we'll get to that in a second just so I can take care of this. Is going to use 2 legendary actions for Entropic Gaze. Gonna make the King Who Waited make a Constitution saving throw. Succeeds. And is actually going to punish him for that because anytime he saves, he can make an attack against the person he saved against. So that is another 60 damage to Alavan. Just boom with these hollow sockets. Doesn't even shrug, just takes his hand back and boom, just cracks him clean across the face.
Giving myself advantage on the first attack.
Go for it.
That's a crit.
Yep. Once again, head locks off, right back on the body. I'm gonna say, Patience, you've never been so thrilled to see Alavantis getting fucking creamed.
Fucking get him!
just sitting there, eyes wide, like a teenager at a Bieber concert.
Curb stomp that bitch!
You swing in with that crit, and it is going to catch you. It's gonna still take damage from that, but it now has 134 points of damage saved in its sword.
Great! Murder this before it can murder. Speaking of, Blackroom will then come up and take a couple shots at it.
Can we send that one that just stored all that damage to the Shadow Realm? Like, banish it? You know?
Was that your turn there, Emmett?
Emilacrum's gonna shoot it twice.
I don't really have a good way to deal
Shoot
with
at who?
that.
Shoot at the one I just stabbed twice.
Okay. Alright, just remind me then, Tobias.
22
hits.
And 19.
Misses.
Cool. And another D.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Audric, now you're properly up.
Alrighty, we're going to bonus
Gun
action
your own deck.
right here, and then we're going to take our movement up here to Ike, and we're going to start swinging.
Okay, while you figure that out, Alavantis is going to use a last legendary action to make a null blade attack. 35 would hit. Actually, that's disadvantaged. 24 would technically hit. Yes, so yeah. But go ahead, Audric. 21 hits. Natural 20 obviously hits against which one?
The one right above me.
Okay, the first attack wasn't enough to put it down, but the second one, you just sucked the fucking time energy into your sword. It's dead, it's gone, never existed.
Alright, we'll move out here, and is this the other one controlling the ballista?
The what?
Ballista.
None of them were controlling this ballista.
Oh,
it is unmanned currently.
Okay, well, I'm going to just sit here and guard it, and we're about to turn it around. So, that's my go for now.
Alright, sounds good. Gun, you're up.
Yeah, I don't really have a good way to deal with that guy who stole all that damage, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to do something else.
Let's hope he misses me.
I really just don't have a way. But I'm gonna come up here, I'm going to bonus action cast, what is it? Spirit Shroud on myself. So, little radiant dragons start flying around him as I go for 2 hits against this guy.
Alright.
24 and 26. Do those hit?
24, 26, both hit.
Okay, so that, and 48. Oh, and one of these. So that much damage.
One sec.
$81 points of damage.
81 against what creature?
This thing here.
Oh yeah, it's gone. No, it's gone.
I mean, yeah.
Disintegrated. You see the flash of when dinosaurs ruled the world and then the dragons killed them. Keep going.
Okay, well, I would move forward a little bit and then have Jet attack this one here.
All right. Go for it.
Which one?
Just bite attack.
Oh yeah, it does hit. Actually, disadvantage. Remember, they have.
Oh right, yeah.
Bleep or beep. Yep.
Yeah,
Nope, doesn't
never
hit.
mind.
Cool. Alavantis is up. Gonna focus on the fucking big dude. Gonna make 2 attacks. A 20. Well, that's a 20, and then a 23. Only the 23 would hit. A little bit of extra damage sprinkled on top. That's Alavantis. Arc, you're up. There is a kaiju fight happening in the air, but the kaijus are people sized.
God damn it. Well, I'm hasty with that. So I'm just gonna yell. Am I trying to one-shot the thing?
Kill this thing if you can.
How's that thing looking?
Which thing?
Thing that ended the fight.
It's pretty beat up.
Okay, I'll see if I can take it out. I'm going to bonus action to grab up to the top of something I can like see him at.
Zip up here.
Cool. And I'm gonna take 2 shots, plain.
All right.
Do I have advantage for any reason against this guy?
Not currently.
That's a 26 to hit.
26 would hit, yes.
And that means that hits 2. Okay.
Yep.
Just shoot.
Yeah, good, solid damage. 114 points of damage. Beat the fuck up.
God damn it!
I forgot I had
cogs and gears just springing all over the ground. Remember your spells.
I forgot I was hasted. Is what I meant to say. Oh well.
So,
Ark, is that your turn?
I only have the 2 actions, and I use bonus action to grapple.
Okay, time elementals are up. These guys are going to go for Emmett since he's there.
your AC is up by 2.
You use the haste, he might be dead by now.
If I'd used the haste attack, I might have killed the one in front of me.
Any others hit?
I'm gonna shield for 29.
Keep in mind.
So one would hit.
One would have hit, yes.
Okay, so 10 blood damage to you. Good sir.
It goes through the shield?
29 makes or breaks it, no?
29 is my AC, thanks to haste. If I shield, I'm up to 30.
Oh, with the shield. Gotcha. Okay, then you're fine. Those time elementals. These time elementals here are going to fire at Mazinkar. That's going to be 6 attacks against Mazinkar.
Made a mistake.
Yeah, wow. Hit. This comes out to 16 plus 7 plus 5 plus 15 plus 13. 56 points against Mazinkar right there.
Kaiju fight, one of them has 12 smaller kaijus nearby.
I'm going to say that's what these guys over here did. These dudes, 2 of them are just going to swivel this mini ballista in his direction and take a shot. Uh, 15, 21 does not hit Mazinkar, no. So this void bolt just flies off somewhere. That's those three. These guys will all hold in. Actually, these guys will float over here. Focus Emmett some more. Emmett, what's your AC at right now?
34.
34. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a crit. No crits. And these guys will hold. Over here, this one will float up to Audric. 3 attacks. 27, 28, 24.
I'm going to shield for 28.
So it brings you up to 28?
Yeah.
So 1 would hit. So that is 14 bludgeoning against you. This one is going to focus the Amnesu. 20, 27, 27. 27, 27 are both going to hit for 8 and 14 bludgeoning. This one's going to attack you. Gun.
Okay. How many attacks?
27, 25, 27, I guess.
All of these are straight, right? Straight rolls?
Yeah, so 27, 12, 19.
Yeah, the 27 will hit.
So 12 bludgeoning damage there. That is all the time elementals for now.
Wait, he takes some damage.
And the time elemental turns. Alavantis is getting smacked like a child again.
Takes 21 cold damage.
So, poof, another 64 damage right to the face.
Get him! Ruin him!
Danny, you're up.
Once that's already, you know, right?
What's up? You say something, Gun?
Does that drop his his foresight?
For now, yes.
With that? Okay.
How hurt does the first voice look?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay, then I'm not gonna do that thing.
Mazinkar is looking hella fucked up. Not like he's not on death's door, but he's bloodied at this point. He's under half. He's barely put a scratch on his brother.
Okay. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Let me see. Is there a curing spell or healing spell that I don't have to touch?
I don't know. Do you have?
I mean, I have like all of them. I just can't figure out which one.
healing word.
Is it just healing word?
The mass cures also don't require touch.
I don't know if I want to use that one right now. I could do a bigger healing word. I could scream word. Or healing scream.
Only if you scream in real life. No, please.
Because I don't think I have any other way of helping him right now that I wouldn't have to touch him. Okay, alright, so yeah, I'll do that for him, but I'll also lightning through a few guys just for fun.
Okay, what guys are lightning through?
I'll go here, here.
Okay, so just go ahead and roll the damage. Okay, zip zip, 19 damage to that one and that one.
And I'll figure out the healing word for Mazinkar.
If you're in range.
Oh yeah, okay, so I'll zip closer to him then.
I believe it's 60 feet or 30 feet.
I thought it was 60.
So you gotta be within 60 feet.
Yeah, so I can end up like over here.
Sure, go for it.
So many lines everywhere, I love.
Alright, is that your turn?
And I'm still lightning.
Cool. Sovereign is going to run, jump, land over here. Sovereign is going to use its whole action to grab the ballista, rip it out of the ground, slap it on its arm, and begin integrating it to itself.
Here you fucking go.
But that is its whole action.
It's creating the void energy ballista with it.
Yep. Lenny is going to... Lenny's going to look around real quick. Who's next to Lenny right now? Is that Danny? Danny, you moved, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Lenny is going to be like, pretty late. Oh, shit, she's gone. Gonna run over here. Lenny's going to just grab Tobias, be like, you feeling okay? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm sorry about your dad.
So am I.
Yeah. Hey, you trust me?
Yeah.
Cool. Lenny's just going to grab you and he's going to say, where's that trick? And teleport. Dimension door right in front of the gate of death. Ta-da! As he teleports over here, immediately you see that there is just like this weird red paste that you're stepping in. And as you lift up your foot, a couple of teeth just hit the ground. The entire ground here is just people. Liquefied. Hey! That's Lenny's turn, huh? You don't know. You have no idea. You have no idea. Tobias, it is your turn. You can choose to do what you want, but the gate in front of you says, whosoever would open this gate must forswear the gift of death.
Can I open it but not go through it?
I mean, it's ready for somebody to just go through it.
I'm not going to abandon my friends that easy. Also don't die.
But you'll also become immortal.
Oh, that's part of the plan.
You also don't know if it'll take you out of here is the other part.
Right.
Patience, you're on deck.
I always love throwing things at me that could change my entire turn.
I mean, I'm ready to go through that gate.
Eternal
God, I wish chill.
Gotta make a choice now.
No, I'm not going through the gate. That's decision one.
Okay.
Jeez, everything's so.
Am I immortal? No, let's find out.
Come on, I need a decision. We gotta move. Are Are you going to stay here and do something else? Or are you going to go through the gate? You have to choose now.
Hang on, Anmizu's an easier choice for now.
Sure, do the Amnizu.
He's just going to point at this guy here and cast Feeble.
Which guy?
This guy.
Okay, what's the save on that? Intelligence, right?
Yes.
Intelligence. That is a 15, so that is going to be legendary resistance.
Good. He's going to take the opportunity attack and fly 40 feet.
Okay, opportunity attack for you. 29.
Yep.
For 13 bludgeoning damage.
Well, there's no other targets in range for him to instinctively charm again.
Now, regular Tobias, what's the plan? What is the plan?
Sickening Radiance.
Where?
Right here.
Okay. Just gonna drop it on those. Well, what's the cube? What's the area?
I'm going to try to leave a path for people to get through, but I want to hit as maximum things around here as possible.
What is the area? I need to see the spell.
I think it's 30-foot radius, so 60 foot. I'll check that.
30.
Like
there you go.
things. Hey. "30-foot radius, you want to hit as many things as possible?"
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I mean, you can hit like 4 things.
I want to leave a space for people to walk to be able to get through it.
Okay. "21, 24, both the Watchers save. Time Elemental.
Bonus action Blade Song.
Okay. Wow, everything saved.
Wow.
Fucking everything saved.
Wow.
This is a rare occurrence.
And that's no damage on
No
the save
damage.
as
They're just
well.
existing. They're just vibing in the radiant field that you've created. Neat. That is your turn, Tobias. Patience, you are up. Right at the end of Tobias' turn, one last bitch slap at Alvantis. Cool. Alvantis is getting spanked. Patience, you're up.
Great. Okay. The dude that Emmett didn't kill is still a problem, right?
As far as you're aware.
Yeah, I'm Emmett, how are you with fire and radiant damage? You'd have to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Fire's fine.
Okay.
The radiant will hurt a little.
You might get caught in the crossfire, but it's not going to be 100 and whatever. So I'm going to shoot that thing with the fucking Devastator plasma cannon.
Oh, yeah, nice. I'm so glad this is finally coming out.
You're gonna shoot it with a bazooka?
Yeah.
So long.
Everything in that area has to make
Cool.
DC 15 dexterity save.
Plasma
otherwise-
cannon at this thing. Roll to hit. That's a hit.
Oh, I also had advantage.
It's gone.
technically.
It evaporates. Don't
No,
worry
it doesn't
about
matter.
it.
Okay.
Dex save everything near it, basically.
Yes. So it's just DC 15, but they take half if they save.
Okay, and what is the damage? The radiant?
It's both. It's half the total thing if they make it.
So half the total.
Do I get advantage from the Pax One Allegiance?
I think
Yes.
so. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
true, you do. You do.
Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, nice bit to everything else. Yeah, good solid damage. That thing's fucking dead. It's like a turn. You just guys watch his pace and just reaches in. Pull out a fucking bazooka.
Gun is just over there like, yes! Yes!
Yeah, no, it's dead. All right.
These
guys
are
The king who waited.
Well, I have to move. I'll dodge bonus. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll figure that out.
Is just going to pummel Mazinkar some more. Does not roll to hit, just vaguely waves the sword in the direction, and Mazinkar takes the blow.
Mazinkar, keep it up. I'm proud of you.
bonus action. Can I get Jet to make a charisma saving throw?
Jet, okay. 19.
19. You are suddenly just in the air, hits the ground. Jet is over here, and you watch as the boxes and crates and ballistas that are around start crunching in on top of him. He is currently restrained.
Oh shit, okay.
And you are alone currently. That was action bonus action. Watcher outside of time. Gonna swivel this ballista and is going to fire at Mazinkar.
By Mazinkar.
.23 does not hit. Mazinkar sees it coming and just grabs it and throws the shadows away. That's that one there. These watchers... what? These
Do we want
watchers
to save Mazinkar?
inside the radiance, so they're going to start their turn by doing that thing.
I just want last hit, but I understand why the brother might want it too.
Both are fine again. They're both going to move in on Lenny and Tobias as they jump over to here. Not time elementals, watchers outside of time. That is going to be 2 attacks against Tobias, 2 attacks against Lenny. Oh, Tobias, your turn also had passed recently. Charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I'm going to use that D12 I have. Yep.
Go ahead.
Because something tells me that's a good time to use it. Probably not high enough.
You feel like you're okay right now, but this power is bubbling inside of you. That is a 24 and 25 to hit you.
You know what? That gate's seeming a little bit more prospectful now that I think on it.
Stop casting spells and stab him.
24, 25 hit you, Tobias.
AC's currently
what?
31.
Okay. That is 19 and 11 force at Lenny, 20 and 8 force at Lenny.
Try expanding massive amounts of power. That's how you deal with power overload.
58 damage onto Lenny.
It's like I'm in an Iron Man suit, but I don't know none of the buttons.
Emmett, you're up. You just got rocket launched with plasma.
I feel fine. Where to start? Lacrim's gonna armor that. That needs to happen first. But let's go for it. 1 attack to each of the elementals surrounding me. I realize it will be.
One attack against each elemental, you said?
Yep.
Go for it. Uh, 28, 27, 21, all of them would hit.
And do the first one.
Dead.
Number 1 stop.
Other two are pretty badly beat the fuck up. Anything else?
Bonus action. Engage.
Bonus action what?
Disengage.
Okay.
I'll start moving.
Keep in mind that ballista is still there and functional.
This one?
The one that just got rocket launched.
Oh. True. That is right. I'm leaving 2 guys, but I'll stay there.
You can probably manage it yourself.
Yeah. Oh, I want to make sure these 2 don't use it.
Yeah, gotcha.
And Lacrim, give. Oh, Danny is in range and Patience. Patience, take a D12.
Did you use your haste?
I did use my haste this time.
End of Emmett's turn. That's another 60 damage to Alavantis, who is truly beat the fuck up now. Ike, you are up.
Okay. Real quick.
Audric, you're
if
on
we
deck.
if we go through the door of death, we're immortal. We just can't die, or we.
As far as you're aware.
Okay, I'm going to just quickly take a couple of steps and shut myself off of this thing. As a bonus action, I'm going to go into my psychic form and fly 100 and... Sorry, gotta check math. I can't do math on the fly. 130 feet, flying speed in a straight line. Straight towards the gate.
If you go through that gate, I will fucking end you! You are the last person that wants me being immortal!
130 feet right here.
I think we all might have to
Just
do
so
it.
you know, this is sickening radiance, like 30 feet around here. So if you end around here, you'll take the sickening radiance.
Never mind. I'll go over... Hold on, I was like right here. Let me redo that just to the new spot. Apologies.
Should be a bit better.
Okay, so 130 feet. Perfect right there.
Just using it as a frame of reference.
Yep. And there's bonus action, then my movement. So I still have my action. I'm going to throw my blade, hitting these two. So dex saving throws from both of them.
1 second.
And sorry, it's always top. Reread the rules to that. $25 damage if they fail.
Just down that line right there.
Just there's the two next to me. The one within the sickening radius, and the one next to the one next to
20 and a 13. So
Okay.
one will save, one will miss, and yeah, it just one passes right through one and strikes the other. So
Okay.
yeah, what's up?
Give me control of Audric. He can talk. It's just his computer's having issues right now.
Okay.
I'm not going to spend my thing because I'm resistant to damage in that form.
Cool.
So that's the end of my turn.
All right, end of Ike's turn. Another legendary reaction from the King Who Waited. Let me give the sheet. Okay, Tobias, you have the sheet now. King Who Waited just overhands the sword and is just going to this heavy great sword, brings it straight down over Alavanthus and spikes him into the ground where he is just motionless and covered in black veins that are just crawling across his skin. Alavanthus is out. Patient says, yes!
Do that thing you did before where you just popped back into existence after I shot you?
Audric, you're up.
The void is here.
I shot your head off and you just said, lol.
Yeah, you never took the time to figure that out. You were always so panicked that he was just cheating. That was just a major illusion.
Yeah, he had a lot of illusion shit going on, my dad told me. a lot of things.
It was just an illusion?
Mazinkar was just an excellent bullshitter.
The man stepped out of a void of infinite space after, like, the planets aligned. I'm sorry for assuming that he was actually that good.
So what is Audric going to do on his turn?
Gonna holler out to you guys. Are we pushing it? What are we doing? So pushing it to the gate. I will quick and I'll just use Dimension Door right up to the gate.
Dimension Door right up to the gate? Yep. You gonna go through it?
Anybody gone through it yet?
Nope.
We're gonna let
You're just in like an ankle-deep puddle of what was once people.
Yeah.
Actually, if you want to, make a perception or medicine check. Okay. Your suit, for whatever reason, pings you and lets you know that there are 8 vital signs very close to you that are unregistered and unfamiliar.
And which direct, like,
you're standing in them.
It's like a pool.
All of this soup, this people soup, they're all still alive and aware.
Don't go through the gate. Yes. They went through before defeating the enemy. That's my guess.
It's your choice, whatever you want to do.
That's good.
We're gonna.
They're immortal.
We'll go up to the back end of one of these and just take a bunch of.
What was your action unless you quicken spell Dimension Door?
You know what? We'll let that be it then.
Okay. All right, Gun, Arc, you're on deck. At the end of his turn, not Alavantis, the King Who Waited, is simply going to move over here and smack Emmett once. Just move the sword vaguely in your direction. You take 60 points of force damage.
I use my reaction to reduce that to 0.
Not this time, buddy.
My reduced damage to 0 thing doesn't work from Fate Sever?
From Fate Sever?
Yes, it's a Fate Sever ability.
It'll have to be a charisma check between you and him.
Alright! Let's go!
Let me pull him up. Your 20 charisma versus his... Where's his shit? Uh... 18 fails. Yeah, you reduce it to 0 as he just vaguely waves in your direction. Gun, you're up.
Okay, so for Jet's action, I guess I'll have him make a strength check or something to try and break the thing. Can I do that?
Yes, that would be a strength check.
Strength check. Okay. 13. Not great.
He's not restrained anymore, but he is grappled.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make one attack at this one in front of me first. One hit for 28.
Yep.
That damage, and
Pretty beat up.
that damage. Is that enough to kill it? Or...
Nope.
Okay. Well, then one more attack.
And that would have that is enough to discorporate it as it just falls apart. And you see a very brief glimpse of a future where Jet is killed, but this time he's dead.
Well,
you get the sense that things that are killed by the King Who Waited get dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here with my movement, spread my wings and start flying out over here. I will use my last attack against this thing as I move towards Jet.
Okay.
31. Or does this one have foresight on it still?
This one would have foresight on it still, so 19 still hits.
Okay, still hit. I'll put the super stabby on this one, and that.
Cool, good damage.
Yeah, 44.
Really solid damage. At the end of your turn?
Yeah, that will be the end of my turn.
Cool. End of your turn, 2 legendary actions from the King Who Waited. There's no shimmer or anything. In fact, Emmett hardly notices, but you just watch as another him just floats out of his own body up to the Amnesu. This time, it's actually going to swing to hit.
He's Pontiff Sullivan.
That is a 14 to hit, which obviously... Actually, sorry, this is with advantage. No, natural 1. Just doesn't happen. Wait, let me read his sheet. No, he can't roll natural 1s. Let's see if he gets a 3. 21.
Makes it, breaks it.
Makes it, breaks it. So that is going to be... that is 32 force damage as he just slams into it. Arc, you're up.
So that one that exploded out of him is still there and still doing shit? God damn it, I can't do the super crazy death move because it's gonna annihilate fucking Emmett. And yes, it cuts through immunity.
What type of damage? Is it fire damage?
It cuts through
Primarily
immunity.
fire damage.
Yeah, I have the immunity, so I'll be resistant to it then.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Are you sure about this? You're already being hit by him. Are you sure you want to be hit by Ark as well?
Technically, I wasn't hit by him.
Well,
God damn it.
he's probably mad that he missed you. So
You know what? I'll save it for now. I will instead jump over here. And I will take a normal shot at that shadow clone.
Okay.
Oh, of course, it's a fucking natural 20.
Keep in mind, it's a disadvantage to hit, so that is a 21 plus 1, which does not hit. Yep. The shot comes out, and he's not even looking your direction, just holds up his hand. The shot goes into his hand. You can see it sliding through his skin, and it just pops out around his armpit and just falls to the ground. Is that a natural 1?
That's a natural 1. It's 1 plus 6.
But you re-rolled because you're a halfling. You gotta press push or talk because nobody hears what you say.
I'm sorry, it's hard to tell because I got so many fucking numbers. Yeah, that's a natural 1. I'm gonna re-roll it.
You did it. It's a 6. You did it there for you.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's already added in there. It still misses.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Haste action.
Well, I'm hasted.
Yep.
God damn it. I'm going to yell to Emmett to get clear, and I'm going to use my second action to store potential.
Store potential. Nice.
And because I don't trust anything or anyone, I'm going to use my bonus action to pop my shield. I'm going to use my pistol instead of my rifle.
All right. Time elementals are up. These two on the ballista are going to focus on Archimedes. So ballista shot at Archimedes. That is an 18 plus 8.
Oh my god. I can't even shield that shit. I'm not you fuckers.
That is 52 void damage right to the chest as a ballista ball catches you. This group over here is going to descend on you guys.
That's not a 30 arc. That was 18 plus 8, which is a
18 plus 8.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys started their turn. They got to take some extra damage.
I mean, you couldn't shield that either.
Well, my AC with my shield up is 22, so it could have been a 27. So that.
But you don't have your shield because you just used your rifle. It's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, but I switched. To the
Oh, that's a good roll.
Just you restoring potential at the end of your turn.
God damn it.
So that is going to be 4.
Oh,
no.
that's right. No, my AC is up by 2, which means if I pop my.
Oh,
if I
from
pop my
haste. So
shield
yeah,
action,
so pop
I
the
think
shield
I'm
in
good.
your.
Everybody's gonna pop
The
shield.
boy just rolls away.
I only have
Time
150 hit points, you guys.
6 attacks against patience.
Oh.
The two things up here take
And
damage.
3 against Danny. What about what Amnesia? What did you say?
These two take damage from the sickening radiant. I already rolled it. It's 32. They just have to
Cool.
do a save.
Get there in a minute. Patience, any of those hit you?
Are they the black numbers?
24, 27, 27, 26. That's it. 19.
Yeah. I'm gonna shield.
So 27, 27, 26 to hit?
Yeah.
So 14, 11, 10. So 25, 35 points of damage as they're just beating the shit out of you. And to Danny, that is 6, 1, 2, yeah. So 22, 19, 22, 28, natural 20, natural 20. All of them or some of them?
Not all of them. Let's see. The last 3. What kind of? Yeah, no, not that. Oh, I am resistant to all damage right now because lightning.
Okay. So that is 21 points of damage to you.
After the resistance?
Yes, after the
Okay, great. Thank you.
Cool, that's those time elementals. These ones next to Emmett. Emmett, any of those hit?
AC right now is 29.
So 3 of them hit. Okay, that is 10, 21, 34 plus 6, 40? 40 points of damage, yeah. As they just start pummeling into you, just knocking you around with the memories of the past. End of time elemental's turn, another legendary action against the Amnesu.
Did I get
Somebody said,
Because, yeah, my internet was having some issues, so I didn't hear. Did this one attack me?
It hasn't attacked you yet. Some of them I'm still trying to get around to. I'm just trying to keep track of a couple different things.
As I said, my internet just cut out for a second, so I wasn't sure.
Get to that in a second. This one is going to attempt to fight the Sovereign. Hey, natural 20. Okay. Cool. And that is against the Amnesu, a natural 19 plus 12, which is a crit. So that is going to be 41 points of force damage against the Amnesu. That's against that one, and this one will also take a swing at Emmett. Uh, 14 plus 12.
AC's
Don't think that hits. Yeah. All right. That is. Oh yeah, these time elementals got to save. Both fail. 34 points of radiant. And this time elemental back here is going to shoot at Emmett twice.
This one still has to hit me as well.
I don't think it hit. And yeah, that time elemental 3 swings. 28, 28, 25.
Jesus. It's 26, 28, 25. But
26, 28,
I
25.
will... Yeah, I'll shield 2 of them. The 28 will still hit.
Okay, 13 bludgeon.
Okay, he's going to take a bit of damage back.
Danny, you are up. And
Yeah.
he's probably dead, so just explodes.
What is in your mouth?
That's what I was hoping for. Actually, oh no. Never mind.
So yeah, Danny, you are still in lightning form. You have to leave lightning form to interact with the physical world.
Yes, but I want to stay at this moment. I'm gonna go through here, and then here, and come back here.
Okay.
Actually, if I could get here too, and then come back, and then I'm gonna grab patience and hidden paths to here.
Cool. A lot of movement all at once. You're going to launch forward up here. That is the king who waited deck save.
Oh, I should roll this.
Deck save, king who waited. 14 actually fails, so 17 damage to everyone. Nice, little damage all across the board as the little lightning bolt zips around.
Is it?
And keep in mind, little lightning bolt to our material again, which means that this thing is going to stop focusing on the Amnesu for now. Just pass through it, does not provoke an attack of opportunity, going to fly up and attempt to strike Danny.
Just strike a woman?
That's a natural 19, another crit again.
19 doesn't hit. Does that matter?
It's 19 plus 12.
Oh, plus 12.
And it's also a crit, so it does.
Okay. What kind of damage is it? I assume
It's going to be
not...
force damage.
I assume absorb elements. Does that
Absorb
include...
elements, I don't believe covers force.
Let me just make sure.
Nope, I don't believe
Okay, then.
Right, rolling exceedingly low on these rolls. That is 39 points of force damage to you. It will also make a swing at Emmett. 16 plus 12. No, I don't believe that hits.
Just below.
Yeah. They're just passively swinging in your direction. This one is up. It sees that there is still a servant on this bolt over here. So the Sovereign has now fully integrated it and is going to fire the Void Lance at that one over there. That is a 28 to hit, which absolutely does, and does 52 void damage as the bolt strikes him in the chest.
Sorry, who are you shooting at?
Old man Lenny's like, and starts running at the gate and shoving up against it, but it will not let him through. I think because I did this already. So he will come back and attack this one here. All of us hit. For 94 points of damage. All right, that is Lenny just shish kebabbing this thing. Tobias, you are up.
When we turn into these things and I point towards the ground, if we try to get through the gate now, Lenny?
I don't really know.
I'm gonna attack this thing 3 times.
Go for it.
I haven't done this in a while. Where is it? Oof. The 17 hit?
17 does not hit. 32 does.
And yeah, the sneak attack's in there somewhere. I had too much shit. All my hotkeys are disappearing tonight. What the f? Okay, Omnizu. Wait, what? Did he move?
Did
he move back?
I didn't do it.
You know, I do want to try this, so I'm going to cast Dominate Monster on this guy. I don't know if it's a real one or not, but we'll find out.
Against who?
The King Who Was.
Nope. Spell goes, immediately fails.
Darn. Alright, and I'll just find my sneak attack damage in a minute. These two should have rolled a save.
They did already. They already took the damage.
Okay. And I'll roll the sneak attack damage once I find it. That'll be my turn. Oh, yeah, Charisma.
Yep, Charisma save at the end of your turn.
Oh, wait, that's +5, so 18.
18. You are still holding on, but shit's building. Patience. At the end of Tobias's turn, these two are how far apart? They're 85 feet apart, so round up 45 feet. They'll meet in the middle and just fly away and just form into one again. All right, Patience, you're up.
Okay, that kind of changed what I was doing. Oh, where'd it go? Now I have no map. Oh, there it is. Everything's
Be very, very careful about refreshing the page. It took Audric like 15 minutes to get back.
I haven't. Well, first I need to. I'm on, right? Yeah. First I have to roll a d6, see if I get 5 or 6. I do not. I cannot use big gun again.
Big one again.
Big one again. And I would love to see what's at the top of this page. That would be. Can you show me?
Tablets are really bad for this.
I mean, like, it's tab, but like it's busted.
Yeah, what am I doing?
I need to see what's up here. I can't get that far anyway. So, I'm just going to stasis field the guys at the ballista.
Good choice.
Thank you. It is a wisdom saving throw?
Pretty sure. This ballista here, correct?
What?
This ballista here?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll save you time. Time creatures cannot be affected by time magic.
I wanted to. I didn't know if it would be like extra super cool or really really bad.
You're like, Bolt, please, I've done this before, why isn't this working?
I mean, like, I'm a pretty good chronomancer. I mean, I'll move a little bit forward and then just take the dodge action.
Cool.
And I think that's all I can really do.
Alright, the king who waited is up. Going to float his happy little ass over here. I'll wait to see where Patience moves to. You're just gonna move 30 feet north or something? I cannot hear you if you don't have the push talk on.
Not quite, just like probably like 15, 10, like, I don't know if I can even ping anywhere.
Like 15 here?
Yeah, maybe one more.
Maybe one more. Okay.
Yeah, right there. Right there's great.
King who waited will float here. I need wisdom save from Danny and Patience.
Bitch ass. I was on your side for a little bit.
Okay. Alright. That is 45 necrotic damage for the two of you. Only Danny failed. Danny, you feel darkness well up inside of you, and you are stunned until the end of his next turn. Bonus action. Lenny's going to make a charisma save. Fails in this case. Middle of your sickening radiance. Lenny's going to make a charisma constitution save now. For 10, fail. Go ahead and roll some radiant damage.
I think Lenny will also take the point of exhaustion.
Yes, he also takes a point of exhaustion, and that's 19 radiant damage. Lenny's like, come on, we gotta get to the point. He's suddenly gone a minute later. Ah! Why am I here? Alright. That is the end of the king who waited. The watcher outside. Going to swivel this ballista. Gonna fire it at... I'll roll a d4. 1 is Ike, 2 is Amnesu, 3 is Patience, 4 is Danny.
Get a 1.
1!
So he's gonna shoot a ballista at me? I'm gonna parry it with my reaction.
Nope, that is a 1928, that is a siege weapon. You don't parry a siege weapon.
Saber though.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you remember that my favorite part of Star Wars where the Jedi deflected the Death Star's laser?
Well,
No.
they were there, but no one tried it.
Turbo laser would have been a more apt analogy.
That is 62 points of void damage.
No.
What the fuck?
Roll a d10, see how much you can lower it by.
No. Continue.
He can lower it.
It's deflected.
No, it is a siege
Players,
weapon. You
the
cannot
DM
parry
has
it like it's a
spoken.
catapult.
Monks got a bunch of missiles.
I don't give a fuck! You're not the DM.
Wait, so I'm resistant. It's
That's
31.
that watcher.
Wait, so I'm resistant, so that's 31 then?
Are you resistant to void? An element you've never
So
discovered
I'm resistant to all damage. Because of the
That would classify
formula?
on this one, so take it. Take it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, because of that, now you're not.
Okay, wait, alright, wait.
Yeah. Fine, take it.
Thank you.
All right. Watcher outside of time. That is going to be 2 hits against Tobias, 2 hits against Audric.
31 points.
Nope. And Audric, 21? No, it doesn't hit. Yeah, these guys are just pummeling on that end. They'll both use their bonus action now because there's no reason not to. Can I get both of you guys to make 2 wisdom saving throws? Okay.
Is it with advantage?
If you have advantage. Both of those saves, you guys
Hero's
are
Feast?
fine. Yeah. Oh, Hero's Feast. Danny, re-roll that wisdom save from earlier. See if you get higher than what you got.
Come on, guys. Remember your stuff.
Yes, you would be fine. That
Was it 2 each or just 1 each?
it was 2 each.
Okay.
You guys are fine for now. Emmett, you're up.
Alright, start with 1 attack to each of these guys. Finish them
End
off.
of your turn. That's another swing at the Amnesu, but it's together now, so it's not rolling. That is another 60 points of force damage to the Amnesu.
Hold on. There is another target close to me, is it? So my instinctive charm.
He cannot be charmed in any way. His attacks cannot be redirected. Anything else on the field can, but this dude is eternal.
Okay. What was the
25 and 24?
60 force.
64?
Yes. It is one thing again, so it is not just swinging. It is just attacking.
25 and 24, 1 to each of these.
Both are hits.
Can I ask you something? I'm going to send you the exact wording of my contingent to see if this sort of.
Sure.
And then I will use my hasted action to shoot this ballista.
Never mind. I was very specific.
Hasted action to what?
Shoot this ballista at the other guy on the ballista.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d20 plus either your intelligence, wisdom, or dexterity. Proficiency if just proficiency.
Plus proficiency? Like full
plus proficiency. So int, wiz, dex, plus proficiency.
So add 6 to it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no. The ballista just collapses in on itself. It'll be functional, but yeah. You never shot a void cannon before.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Cool. You don't like touching it, it's icky.
The Malacca will move up then, and I'm gonna Malacca will just take 2 shots at the guy on the ballista as well.
Okay. Miss hit. Okay.
And another 12.
All right. Cool. Ike, you are up.
Okay, so I took a little bit of damage. I'm going to fly over to Patience, and I'm gonna say to you, like, flying over the edge, hey, if you can heal me, do that now, because I'm about to do something either really brave or really stupid.
You know, she's the one that the healing actually works with, right? Like, I can, but like...
Fly over to Danny. Hey, I'm sorry. Did you hear that conversation I had back there, or no?
What conversation?
Heal me as strong as you can. I'm about to do something either brave or stupid.
I was about to do something really big on the next turn, so...
I look back to Patience. Should I come back?
Should I come back at a better time?
I get a quarter of what I give you.
Perfect. I'll fly.
I have a potion.
Once more, that's the rest of my
I don't know if a potion from me would be better.
Potions? No, potions aren't bad. That was I'm going to use my
I'd
action.
give you a potion if you'd like.
Is that your turn? What are you shooting at?
I'm shooting at the gremlins, or the gremlins.
Take a greater healing
Sorry,
potion.
these guys on the
Here you go.
Sure, go ahead.
I grabbed the potion. I'm guessing which one? How many hit? No, I meant, how many hit?
Greater is 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
So roll
Okay.
44 plus 4.
Okay, and also wait, how many hit of my soul blast?
All of them.
Perfect.
Okay, so Danny rolled for you. You heal 3.
Oh no.
Okay. So, 2.
Actually, have you been hit by any of these blue guys yet?
Those guys? No, not yet.
Then you heal. You would heal 6.
I heal 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And then that's 19, 26, 30 something damage to the first one, to the one closest to me.
Yeah, no, it's beat the fuck up, but it's not dead.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Instant transmission directly behind you as you finish your conversation about I'm about to do something really stupid or really brave or I don't know, and the only thing you hear is stupid. Boom! 60 points of force damage.
Stupid.
Cool. Idric, you're up. Gun, you're on deck.
Okay. Do I feel like I'm in danger in the goo?
No, but it's unsettling.
So we'll just move over here. Oof. Alright, 26, 19, 31.
26, 19, 31. 26 hit. Natural 1 misses. 31 hits. Against this one right here, correct?
Correct. I'm going to save my economy.
Yeah, okay. You got it. You start laying into this one. Gun, you're up. Jet is still back there. You're talking, but we can't hear you. Haven't heard you yet. Who are you talking to?
Hear me now?
Yes.
Hello. Yes, you can hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. First things first, Jet's going to make a strength check to try and break free.
Okay, go for it.
11.
Not enough on this one. The DC was technically lower, but it's not enough to get out.
Yeah. So I have the invocation that gives me a second use of my hydrosalitosis at half damage. Could I use that first?
Yeah.
Okay. I will use that one first, and since I got hit by radiant damage earlier, I can boost that by 1 damage die. So it would be 5d12. And I'm going to make it ice damage, and if they fail to save, they are also frozen.
What is the save? And it's against all of these, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's the state?
I believe it's Dex against my spell save, which is 20. Ooh, that's a decent roll.
1 saves. 42. Yeah, that one's dead. That one's dead. The other one's pretty banged up.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the one that survived was the one. Yeah, okay. So he's not frozen.
Cool.
And with that, I'm just going to keep heading towards Jet. So.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
End of Gun's turn. I need Ike, Patience, Danny, and the Amnesia to all make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it a spell like
Patience and Danny, you both have D12s.
or magic in any form?
Oh, D12?
No.
I have made sure both of you have them.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
So, yeah.
Danny, you now save with that 7. Patience.
Thank you.
You're gonna use that D12?
Yeah, I have to do a lot of bullshit too.
You want me to roll it for you?
I'm almost there. Did it.
Another 7, yeah. Patience, save. Danny, save. Amnesia, save. Ike, save. All of you save. You watch it just erupt from his body, specifically targeting all of you, bending at angles to reach you. You guys just all fly up to the throat, but it just barely misses, and it just all retracts at the same time. No damage to any of you. Arc.
Okay. Yeah, let it fly. Cool.
I'm going to do level rifle back again. Use movement to gain advantage. Kind of near what's this. You get. And I'm gonna overcharge. Alright, overcharge 15.
Overcharge 15.
At this fucker. You know the one.
This one in the back, or the big boss?
The king you wait.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, it's not a crit.
Not a crit. It's also now a natural 1, which means it's a misfire.
Can I turn that into a 19?
No, you cannot. It is a DM natural 1. You cannot overrule it.
Oh, God. Oh, is this the thing?
This is the forswear your future success.
I knew you were going to do it when he did the overcharge 50. It's like, Ark,
I knew it too.
You are being watched by a power greater than this at the end. Saw that this was building. This is a misfire, which means you take half the total damage.
Of course, I roll all of the good numbers now.
That is 64 points of damage that the gun vents all its energy.
Fire damage.
I mean, you cut through your own immunities.
Do I?
It's a natural 1 token.
So half it. Have it. It gets half.
Just have it again. Have it again.
Right. So that's gonna be.
So 32, 33.
Ow.
Cool. No more natural 1 token for Ark. That is his turn. Time element. Yep. Go ahead. Yeah. A hasted action.
My hasted action to go. Okay, I got the gate out of the way. A recharging thing with the one slot.
Okay.
So that.
Cool. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. So this is against the Amnesu. That is a 19 plus 8.
Yeah. Oh wait, no heat there. Which one's attacking me?
It's the ballista.
The ballista, you can still make it target something else if you're within.
You could definitely could.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, it'll try to shoot the one next to it. Natural 19. Within 60 feet, right?
Wisdom saving throw first.
Oh yeah, wisdom saving throw. Time elemental. Wisdom save. It's not rolling. 16. Nope.
It's a fail. So yeah,
Cool.
he's got a target.
Swivels at this one right here, and it's just going to lay into him. So I'll say that we'll take that 19 from earlier. 65 force damage to one right next to it. Still fresh, but goddamn. Loses its foresight feature for now. This one that's still alive is going to attack the Amnesu.
Again, every attack. It's not a reaction, it's instinctive charm.
Okay, wisdom save. Oops.
Fail.
I think that went through. Is it for just every single attack?
Every single attack.
Okay, let me just check now. Yeah, it's just going to swing at its friends.
It always targets the thing closest to it instead.
Hey, one of them is natural 20. So yeah, it just starts laying into the one directly next to it. Actually manages to kill one of the guys on it. Just the time just warps together and manages to destroy one of them.
What do they see?
Eternity. That's those time elementals. Those time elementals are dead. These are still on the side. The 20. It's a fail. 17, which is a fail. What's the damage? 26, still up.
Another stack of exhaustion as well.
Cannot be exhausted. This one actually over here dies. So that goes away.
Well, even though they're not exhausted, they feel exhausted.
This one back here will float forward a bit. Yeah, float forward a bit. Stay floating. 1 sec. One sec. By the way, Instinctive Charm is not just an always goes off. It does cost a reaction to use.
Not on.
Yeah, no, it's in his
Right.
reactions column, which means that it is a reaction to use.
I didn't notice that until you just mentioned.
Yeah, so that is not an automatic go off.
But it doesn't say use the reaction in the thing, but I guess.
But it's under reactions, which means it'll cost typically a reaction to use it. We'll let whatever happen already, but this time elemental over here is going to make 2 bolt attacks against you. 26, 28. Yeah. So that is 13 to the Amnesu. Did you re-put up the contingency from before?
This one never had it. I mean, the other one contingency. This one hasn't been activated.
So does this one have a contingency?
Yep.
What's the
They all
contingency?
do. If it drops to 1 HP or anything that would drop it past that, it casts a spell magic on us.
Okay, so go ahead and using the Amnesu's casting stat, roll a check DC 19. Fails by 1, and the Amnesu will die. Managed to fuck up everything that happened over here, but the Amnesu is gone. That's those time elementals. Not a lot left on the field. These guys will focus 3 attacks on Arc, 3 attacks on... Yep.
The first one that comes into 10-foot range, so when it gets to here, I will attack with a reaction.
Cool, go ahead.
33.
33 would hit, so it'll lock this one down back here.
Yeah, he has no more move speed.
Cool, the other one will hit you then. That is a 28-24 natural 20.
1 sec. That's the damage for that. 28, 21, a natural 30. All of them except for the 21 will hit me.
So 19 plus 12 onto you.
Both of those attacks he will take... Wait, he takes a bunch of damage.
Okay.
Takes that. And then he takes that.
Good solid cold damage as God intended. Starts freezing this one up, still beat up. As we're going to be coming around soon to Emmett's turn, Emmett trying to use the ballista last round, you felt that it was drawing you to fire at the king who waited. You're getting the sensation that if enough ballistas are buried into this guy, he might lose some of his greater powers. The void consumes power. So it may be possible to use these ballistas to remove some of his more powerful abilities. But
I'm feeling that, but
that's the insight that you have. Danny, you are up.
So I'm gonna first do a.
Real quick, I'm just gonna smack Ike. So Ike, 60 damage.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Again?
Yeah, no, he's just hitting you. Bonk.
Go to horny jail, Ike.
The Son of God doesn't miss.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Danny's at 2 health.
Okay, yeah, alright, I'm gonna go
The
up.
king who waited just generally gestures with his sword, and then people just start hurting.
Wait, who's at 2 health?
Okay.
Ike.
Alright, I'll go over and cure wounds him.
Alright.
Cure Wounds is level 1.
Okay, yeah, alright. I'll do heal on him.
Heal? Big boy spell? That was, what is that, 7th or 8th?
6.
6.
But for me, it'd be 7.
Well, then he would get 70. Is it 80? If you upcast it?
Oh, why didn't it let me? It didn't give me the option. Okay.
So 80 in total?
Yeah, so 80 then, yeah.
Healing to you, Ike.
And then I'm gonna lightning through my fella here, and then let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I'll go like dunk, dunk, dunk.
Cool.
And then go
do
back
do the
behind
damage to
here.
him first.
Why are you asking? I probably go. Let's see. Dunk, dunk.
No. You picked your choice
Okay,
first.
fine. All right, I went like that,
Can't
and then I was
undo
gonna
it.
go. Okay. Undo it.
No, you can't.
Okay, yeah. So I go through here.
Roll the damage.
Well, okay. So just start with him then.
Yeah, start with him. You 15 points of lightning damage to him. You're getting ready to spiral corkscrew right into the next guy, and then suddenly you are completely stopped in place. His hand is just outstretched to the side, and he has grabbed the back of your shirt. He has literally caught lightning.
What?
You are currently grappled.
Fucking bitch.
Stand to your turn.
Oh well, that was a bonus action. Yeah.
And an action.
Wait, which one was? Oh yeah, I did. I don't have many bonus action options.
You bonus action turn into
I
lightning.
could bonus. Yeah, I could. No, I already was lightning.
You would have had to have been physical form to cast heal on Ike. You can't interact with the physical form when you're just lightning.
So yeah, then nothing. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Shirt grapple. Yeah, great.
Shirt grapple. Okay.
Or lightning grapple. I'm still a bowl of lightning, just chilling.
Yes, he is just holding lightning, technically speaking. Can
I like? No, never mind.
No, what are you gonna do?
Can I like grapple him with my lightning, like around him?
That would, technically that would be an action.
Or like, what would be the
he is actively taking damage as long as he holds you.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'll just go hold on tighter.
Just wrap around him.
Oh, hello.
Lightning daddy. As you kind of just start wrapping your lightning tendrils around him, being like, fine, we're doing this now, and you just start encompassing him. He's just going to hold you to the side, just let go of the sword for a second, which continues to float there, rear back, and just punches the ball lightning. You don't take 60 damage, you take 30 force, and he is ball lightning throwing you basically 30 feet away. So he punches you on top of Alavantis' corpse to just electrify it. So go ahead and roll the damage to Alavantis as well.
Well,
Was he rolling
Maybe you'll cardiac resuscitate him.
Wait, was he rolling saves?
Not anymore. Cool. 12 to Alavantis, who just...
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, the Mighty Servant is going to focus on the King Who Waited. So, Sovereign firing a shot with the Void Lance. That is a 26, which does hit for 67 points of void damage. And you can see where the bolt struck. There is just black in the armor, and the armor has broken a little bit. So he has taken one direct hit with the void. All right. Lenny is in the middle of this radiance.
it's been a long time.
Lenny saves this time, so no damage. Is the radiance difficult terrain or no?
Don't believe so.
Okay, Lenny is going to head over here. Action dash, just focusing on getting out. Whoops. Get to here. That'll be Lenny's turn. Tobias, you are up. The gate behind you is still open. So you added 80, right, Ike? You added 80 hit points? Okay.
No, so add another 10 because I didn't have a slot, so it's now another level.
Yeah, no,
You got that?
70,
Yeah.
Then you add 10, it's 80. Yes.
It's 90.
Now
No,
it's,
she's
now
saying it's 90 total, so another
Yeah.
10.
I'm going to try to use up some of this energy to not to help me not be overwhelmed by it.
Okay,
And
in
go
what
to my
way?
well as a bonus action.
Okay, another charisma saving throw. You're trying to let out a controlled amount. It might break the floodgates.
This would not be with advantage, but nice.
So 19 plus 5, you're okay right now.
Okay. And could be 3 attacks against this one right here. 2. Well, you know what? We're going to make an overwhelming strike, so that'd be 1 attack.
Okay. 24 does hit.
And it needs to make a DC 18 strength save.
Strength save. Uh, 16 fails. Gets knocked over this edge and begins falling down.
Excellent.
I'm going to give it some extra damage because it's just falling. A little more bludgeoning. Cool.
I feel...
Charisma save into your turn.
Alright.
You're still okay. You're managing to control this. You're going to need somebody's help. You have to vent this power out somewhere through somebody else who can contain it. Maybe a greater restoration can help calm this down, but somebody's got to help you.
I hold out Alwyn's sword to Audric, and it might be tied to the Dark Ones, but you might be able to use it better than me.
Okay, more shiny weapons, yeah.
Cool, patience.
Don't get my big boy gun back. I could. Is this where you want to be, or?
Right now, I'm pure psionic energy. I'm not technically here. I don't think I can be, like, not healed right now. It's a theory.
Certainly is.
Say man.
Certainly a theory.
Can I get full heals?
Certainly a
Because
theory.
Can I get full heals?
Certainly a theory. You're in a psionic form. You're no longer physically present. Maybe you could. Maybe you couldn't. You don't know.
I also want to try out like a theory of my own.
Theory.
I'm gonna. I guess I'll just cast temporal reversion on him. So like time healing specifically.
Okay,
like,
go for it.
Take it back. See if that does anything.
Go for it.
Yeah. Let me make sure I have my correct modifiers on. Yeah. Cool. I would like to have the plasma gun back.
23.
29.
29 healing. Ike, you restore 29 hit points.
Now we won't know which theory it was.
Yeah, I will have to try it again sometime.
9 plus.
You grab whatever this essence is in front of you and just wind back the clock a little bit. You watch as it's pulsing. Time energy. The king who waited right behind him is sapping some of it off.
He got some of the healing? He's not actually here too, I think. Or maybe he's just so here that...
Is that your turn? You gonna move anywhere?
Yeah, I mean,
He's
that's my
more
action. I'm going to move. I'm still just slowly moving towards our allies. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot going on back here, but I'll take the dodge as a bonus action.
Okay. Cool. The king who waited is up. He's going to focus Ike, and just before you even realize it, the blade has flashed twice. 120 points of force damage. Ooh, that is good timing on that fucking heal. Ike is at 1 hit point. Patience. Charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
That's... Oh,
just snaps his hand at you and zoom, throws you back into this tower to the south. Just bends space to put you there and leaves you there. And then he will use his movement, does not provoke attack of opportunity, and is going to begin to head north. The 60 feet just teleports there. Watchers outside of time still alive. One's falling down. I'm going to say this one just one more. I'm going to say dexterity save from it. If it fails this, it is plummeting into the abyss. It plummets into the abyss.
Plummet. Hell yeah.
Time has utterly consumed this time thing. This one is going to fight Adric. 21-15. Neither hit. They're just having the time of their lives. This one is going to use the ballista and fire at Emmett and try to destroy his ballista with it. That is a 13 plus 9. Pretty sure that doesn't hit. Would hit the ballista though. However, it's going to be half damage. So that is 42 points of void damage to the ballista. It's still up, not by much, but it's still up. Cool. Emmett, you're up.
Can I make multiple attacks with one ballista, or is it only one attack? Okay.
You grow the extra arms because normally it requires 2 medium-sized creatures to do it, but you just grow more body parts to get this done.
Yeah, I guess the priority here is...
He moved north.
Oh. I lost sight of him.
God, where is he?
Starting with one shot on.
Go for it.
6 with this. 16. Jeez. Alright, I'm spending a port.
Go ahead.
Let's make that as 15 rolled plus 1, 4, 30.
Yeah, that 30 will hit. So it's going to be 10d10 damage. I'll take the higher of the two. Oh, that's together. Perfect.
Yeah.
57 points of damage. Right in the back and where you struck him, boom, there's another dark beam of light shining through.
Does that take my full action to do that?
That is your full action.
You'll have my haste.
But you see that the armor looks like it's about to break.
Can I shoot it again with the haste action?
No.
Okay.
I forgot I was hasted too.
Remember your own shit?
I will move over here. I'm going to stab that guy with the haste action.
Ike, you're on deck.
That's
with your 1 hit point. Natural 20, it's dead. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I figured. And Malakram will shoot this one and then that one.
I don't see what you're picking.
Actually, shooting this one and then the one next to gun.
Okay, go for it. If you hit the one next to gun, which will be the second shot. Haven't seen a roll yet. Yeah, the one next to gun is dead. And what's the damage on the first one? Actually dead. That is just enough to kill it. Perfect. You guys are cleaning house at this point. Ike, with your 1 hit point, made of psychic energy, what are you going to do?
Okay. I have a question. Attacks randomly, right?
I mean, sure.
You came before? Can I...
Not you came before, there's just the king who waited.
Oh, the king who waited. Oh!
This isn't the final boss, are you kidding? This is God's butler.
Oh,
this is just a man.
If I fly at this guy, throw a single attack, use my once a day 30-foot teleport back, and then just fly the rest of my movement speed away, can he hit me?
Is that
Probably. What is your goal? What is your actual goal? You are psychic energy right now. Where are you going?
I have an attack that I can hit him with. It's a very strong attack, or at least I think it will be very strong against him. The moment I fly, I just want to try to get a hit off him without instantly dying and not being able to be revived. That is my question.
Okay. I mean, possibly it could happen, but you might also just be spanked.
1 hit point.
But like sexy spank?
Sexy spank for 1 hit point.
Someone murder this dude. He needs to die before he destroys all the ballistas.
I fucking.
I was gonna do that when I got my plasma rifle back, but I haven't been doing quite well on D6s. Gotta cool down first.
So what is the plan? Are you going to try to wombo combo at light speed, or are you going to do something else?
Let me measure something out real quick.
I mean, go after Ballista Dude.
You're gonna get yourself killed,
Don't go after the mans. Go after Ballista
I'm about
Dude.
to die.
Go after Ballista Dude.
You have 1 HP. Why are you running towards the big bad?
Take your potion I gave you.
Run away!
Oh, wait, no, you did. But...
You say, "Oh fuck!"
Why would you go towards the guy that can most likely hit you? Like, maybe time... I don't know.
Guarantee
Always
6
get hit.
damage to you.
Maybe
Run
hide.
the healers again, maybe.
Or at least go after something that, like, maybe has to roll to hit you. Instead of the thing that just doesn't have
Guys.
to roll to hit you.
No, you're not communicating with anybody right now. Nobody can. Just make your choice. It is your turn. What are you going to do?
Does the hero make a sacrifice? Yes or no?
Okay. You need to make the choice. What are you going to do?
It is yours to make.
I'm flying through the gate using my dash.
Okay. So, spirit energy around.
I point right at the king who waited, and I say, "I will be right back." And I just zoom top speed through the gate. Either I'll become immortal, or I was meant to die anyway, because he could hit me no matter what, and I need to be on top of him.
Cool. Ike passes through and disappears.
Okay,
Damn it, Ike!
Not like because
the gate
immortal.
shimmers, but does not fall.
Not like.
Why did you have to go through that? You were the only person I did not want to go through that gate.
No. Cool. Audric, you're up.
Hey, don't leave me down there.
Money just goes.
Okay.
I might have fucked up. I suspect.
Audric, we might need a little bit of help here.
Say stop by. Oh, you're
Alright, we'll quicken a dimension door.
Okay. To do.
Right there.
Right next to him? Okay. 23 doesn't. 23 hits, 30 hits, 21 does not.
Alright. Alright.
Driving along to this, huh?
Yep, why not?
93 points of damage to the king who waited. Good solid damage, but he's not down. Alright. Audric, is that your turn?
That was a bonus action to get there, and swords. Yep, that's my turn.
Gon, you're up.
Okay, first again, Jet. Okay, hopefully that one's enough.
Yes, it is. Jet is free.
Okay, cool. Jet would then move. Jet would probably dash and meet me somewhere around the middle here. Art can deal with that one thing next to him. I believe
Okay.
him. He's a big boy.
Alright.
So I'm going to start flying up, and I'm going to. I mean, I don't even know if Force Cage would do anything against him. You know.
You're really not sure.
He's got bullshit powers.
I'm really laggy, so
Legendary
yeah, my
action.
internet is just like being really bad right now. Honestly, I'll just take 2 shots at him then. For now, I think that's all I can do.
At the king who waited?
Yeah.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay, that's 62? No, 64 damage.
Good solid damage, still not down, but you're whittling him down pretty good. Oh, was that? What did you squeak at? Oh, okay. Alright, Gun, is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn now.
Okay, Ark, you are up.
Do I still have a line of sight on the king who waited, or is that too many things for me?
Where are you?
Way far
You
back.
could use if you use your grappling hook to get up here, you'd have a line of sight.
Okay. I will do that. And other question, am I still hasted, or did that get knocked off by...
Where were you hasted from?
Oh, me. But I can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because if it dropped, then I'm stunned.
As am I.
What are we? Do you know what you're hit by? Okay, you're fine. So yeah, Ark, you're up.
Yes, then I'm going to bonus action grapple up there.
Okay.
First one is going to... I don't have advantage to hit him for any reason. First one's going to be a regular shot. So this is going to be... Make sure I got my things right. That's a natural. No.
Yeah.
It's not a natural 20.
No,
it
on the
is.
left
No
it's a
way.
19, so it still would have hit. That's a that's
I
crit.
didn't overcharge it.
Go for it.
I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Con save. 24.
I'm gonna make that into a what would work? An 11.
An 11. Okay.
Which means he fails.
All right. And what happens?
He gets shattered. Which means that all that damage.
What's
is
the DC on it?
My DC is 21. If I make it
Oh,
into
perfect.
11, then 11 plus 8.
So going for the shatter point. So doubled. Yeah,
that would be,
that's a big fucking ouchie.
So that would be shit math.
It's about 244 points of damage. The body is rocked, and at this point, I'm going to say that counts as getting struck with a third void shot. As you watch the armor begin to crumple, he floats to the ground and just lands on his feet. He is no longer flying, and he doesn't seem to see 4 seconds into the future.
Okay, second shot.
Go for it.
$26.
26. Now he has a reaction to.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna. Well, shit. No, that's just gonna miss.
Okay,
I don't
that
have
one
advantage
does
on
not
it.
hit. Just the sword comes up and just hits the sword.
I'm okay with this.
All right, time elementals. There's really nothing left that any of them can do. They're beginning to wither and fade away. Danny, you're up. You have just electrocuted Mazinkar. He's dead.
Yeah.
Actually,
so-
Danny, you could get the killing blow on Mazinkar and make sure he never gets back up. He is vulnerable right now.
I have other things to worry about. How hurt does little bitch look like?
Which one's the little bitch?
The little boy king.
Mazinkar? Yeah, he's on the ground
No,
right
the-
underneath
the
you.
first boy.
Oh, the cool one? Yeah, he's all the way over there. He's looking pretty beat up.
Okay.
Probably not going to lightning bolt him, but...
I know. I'm gonna do. I made you all disappear. I'm gonna use my Dreamlord action that I've never used. My sleep at 9th level.
Sleep at 9th level. And what kind of save does he have to make?
Let me look.
Did you say sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't that rely on hit points, not...
Yes.
This is Dreamlord. This is something specific.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
So
con save.
Danny, go ahead. Yes. I need you to roll 25d8. And it will make a con save. 94. If it makes the con save, I'm going to have what you've just done there. Con save. Does make the save half. It has 46 hit points. You've done 47 points of sleep to the king who waited. The last echo of what you hear is the very first thing he said to you when you walked in here. Prove yourself and finally put me to rest.
I put him to sleep.
Down on his knee. Thank you. And he just kind of slowly rolls onto his side and curls up.
And then I overcharged 15.
He's been atomized!
To be perfectly well, I mean,
Oh no!
to be
Let me
perfectly
do through this
take a
bit.
sniper shot
You
at
should have
Vesper
heard.
right now. I take a
You
sniper
should have
shot
heard
at
Audrey
Vesper.
just
You're gonna just, so Patience just runs over into the courtyard real quick. Patience, what would you like to do?
Well, if I'm running up there, I'm gonna fucking lightsaber and right into his heart. And just
Okay,
whisper.
he takes a
into his
lightsaber that
ear.
was given to you in your station of office, and you know it was probably this dipshit's idea to give you guys lightsabers. Just right into the chest.
I've been waiting a
Is it a
long
vulnerable
time to
state?
penetrate that flesh.
His eyes
hello?
open. His eyes open with that one as the blade is in his chest. He
And I
reaches
wink.
up, grabs the blade, and is trying to pull it out, but it's light.
Yeah.
And he just grimaces, looks up to you. There's no remorse in his eyes, no regret for anything that he's done. But fast as lightning, he just grabs the back of your neck, pulls you in, and he's going to whisper something into your ear.
You're gonna go into the other room.
Already a secret.
Goodbye, my daughter.
Oh god!
He's like, goodbye, my daughter.
Wait.
Sexy.
Super. You're dating.
And he's dead.
I'm your daddy.
Did I guess
He
it?
pulls it around and says,
No.
I named you Mercy.
You forgot your name was Mercy.
So what the fuck?
That's when you're like,
It's
My
me,
name is
your
Mercy.
space dad.
Who's that?
We spent years together. My name's Patience.
You should know that. What the fuck?
Mercy.
And I use that without expending a 9th level spell slot.
Are we out of combat then?
With his sleep, yes, you are out of combat.
Can
Oh,
I
good, 'cause-
sense
hold up.
the overload of power coming out of Tobias?
Oh, you're
You're
gonna
gonna
do a good
suppress
job
it?
sensing that as I'm running.
You're running through the gate?
That's what I'm doing to Ike right now.
You ran through already, is what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still hasted, I would follow
Tobias
him immediately.
runs through the gate of death. The
I am
barrier
still hasted,
shifts.
so I would
I
follow.
understand. The barrier shifts, shimmers, and falls. The door is already open for you by the time you reach it, Emmett. Ike and Tobias are now immortal, for better or for worse.
I actually kind of needed that.
Everybody running through as the king who waited falls asleep. His sacred mission of making sure that those who were ready were worthy to face the challenges ahead has been completed. With that, though, the chains that are holding this whole godforsaken city in place one by one begin to snap. This castle is going to disappear into whatever void is beneath it. Are you guys running through?
Yes.
All right. You guys run, blast through.
I give him a sleep mask.
You expect darkness and evil and awful shit. And although there is darkness on the other side, you finally, for the first time, see a little bit of light.
Timing of the music ceremony never ceases to fail.
Never
not-
ceases to fail.
Not
It's
too
amazing.
far away is a tower. The center of everything. The center of the universe. You guys admire this beauty, this magnificence. Olwen is dead. Alaventus Mazinkar is dead. The sovereign remains. There are but a few gates in front of you now. As you contemplate the beauty of what you're about to face, you can see Tobias actively trying to strangle Ike to death. You stupid little shit!
Both of you motherfuckers!
Ike, he comes
gonna be
essence
different.
again, it just escapes his hands.
I just listen. I thought it was
no
just a whole
explanation.
lot
I told
differently.
you no!
Danny, you feel a very gentle hand on your shoulder. You turn around and you see very tall, a little taller than, well, about 2 feet taller than Patience, built, just as built as the king who waited was. Very handsome man, who looks like a man who is freshly rested. Faint, only you seem to be seeing him right now.
He's in the Dreamlands, right?
Seems like it your Dreamlands. He's only here because you carry a pocket of Dreamland with you.
Mm-hmm.
Having him next to you, he smiles. I'm sorry for hurting any of you. I want you to know that. As you can see, I brought as much light as I could here. I've tried to keep the road beyond as clean as possible, purge it of the corruption. There are still challenges to face ahead, but I've brought the gates closer together. This is the last road you have to walk before facing he who came before all others. Are you ready?
I think so. I mean, we've come this far. But
I think you are too. He very gently touches your face.
I was gonna touch his
He
face.
very gently touches your face, and you feel this positivity, this tired positivity radiate through him. And he just strokes it, he smiles, and he says, "You are the finest group that has come through in a very, very long time." And he looks around a little bit, almost mischievous, and he says, "You have a little bit of an advantage with you." And he just tilts his head towards Lenny, who's trying to figure out how to tie his shoes again. And he goes, "He's made it pretty far. In fact, he's made it to the end before. He can help you get the rest of the way."
We thought he had a little extra spark in him.
You watch as he turns slightly, looking, hearing something, and you can hear a call somewhere very far away. The faintest echoes of the king's voice. Turns back to you. "I have some people to catch up with. Thank you."
Well, with your catching up, make sure you rest.
Do your best. He turns around, heads off. Ike is about 13 feet in the air, and Tobias is throwing daggers, and it's returning to his hand. "Fire! Come down!"
Oh no, Emmett's flying up to him like, "You fucking can't get away from me, bitch."
Oh god, no, I just monk speed, just fucking zoom straight up, higher and higher. We're doing like little figure eights in the air.
Just constant hold person.
Can you do that?
Can you
I
do
can hold
that?
person. Yes, at will.
Yes, I think he can now hold person infinitely. That's a 19th level wizard ability.
If I see
Yeah,
him
you could pick
floating around
as a
I would
19th level
just
wizard. You can pick a spell of level 1 or 2, I think, and you
No,
just
one of
cast it. One of each. A level 1 and level 2, and you can cast it infinitely.
I thought it was 2 level 2s.
It's so fun.
You can double check. But yeah, you guys are on the other side. Though this is mostly purified, there is still darkness here. There is still corruption here, and this is the last length to walk. Are you going to continue fucking with each other, or are we going to move forward?
I mean, I want to test out some healing. Like, so I'm going to cast, like, a couple cure wounds. Does it still feel like it's dampened, or is this place a little
It
better?
still feels dampened, not as bad as before. You feel like you could get some successful healing magic off.
Okay, I'm just
But
gonna be...
you don't get the sensation that you're going to be able to take another rest unless Ark uses his watch. This is the last stretch of road to use it on.
I mean, maybe we should and can, but...
If we have it, then we should use it.
Is Tobias stabilized now?
Yes, he is stabilized.
I mean, shouldn't we wait until we're like at the final gate to use it?
Probably.
Well, the other thought I had with the stopwatch that could be a risk is we've learned that the first god doesn't mesh well with time all of the time. So it might be the one thing that could be used in the middle of the fight to give us a rest.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to risk that shit.
I would prefer to go into the fight being at max health, yes?
But every 6 seconds, I'm just going to do a level 2 cure wounds on people.
Wait, I'm going to move up to you first.
Health, I mean everything, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, as we're walking, this is what I'm doing, so...
Meg, I go...
Yeah.
Can you please heal me first?
Yeah.
Alright, I grab your hands, I'm just like, please, 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 please,
Just, like,
please,
put my
please,
hand
please,
on
please,
your
please.
forehead and, like, push you away.
No, let him stay. He'll come back. What is
You just person on me, like, while I'm, like, clenching, so I'm in a really uncomfortable position. I'm just like...
You know, I probably just faster now.
I mean, if that's how it works, we don't know.
No, I'm not gonna...
I'm fine with that. We'll find out.
I mean, please.
I can kill him.
Oh my god.
I'm a healthy person. I can't do anything to stop you guys. You could have a regular person punch me. A peasant can punch me and kill me.
I know, yeah, that's the funny thing.
That little daddy spank.
Oh.
So,
yeah. So, like...
Wait, is that for me?
Yeah, is it, like, halved, or, like... Like, can we just use that and just, like, be like, this is generally what I'm rolling for healing every 6 seconds?
You're just doing your cure wounds?
Yeah, I'm just doing level 2 cure wounds. And how much would they get from that?
You're starting to feel yourself tapped out despite this infinite nature of it. It's like you're drawing from something that is no longer willing to give to you. I'm going to say you could get 10 more of your infinite cure wounds off in this place.
Okay, I mean, I don't want to roll. I'll just keep that for... I don't even know what the average is.
Nope, let's keep going and we'll use the pocket watch.
Yeah, but I'll use all 10. I'll try to get Ike up. How much does he get from it?
All 10 on Ike. So go ahead and roll 10 levels worth of them. Like that, your 10 uses.
You want me to do not just use that one?
Just get me up to halfway.
If you're going to be using just your infinite ones, you have 10 uses of them in this place.
But do we really want me to roll or should I just use those numbers?
Is anybody flush on any revivifies?
I mean, we don't have that.
Wait. Didn't you say you had something that made all healing magic do max?
I do. For 1 minute.
You should use that here. Because she is going to be spamming them out 10 times, which is exactly 1 minute.
That's fair. Alright, let's do that then. So that's...
There you go.
32 plus 6, so that's 38.
38 for each one?
38 for each one. How much does he get from it?
Oh, while they're doing a bunch of stuff, can I try and see what new abilities I have?
I'm
A little bit figuring out.
So you have 380 healing?
Yeah, I have 380 healing to give to the party.
Okay, so how do you want to divide that?
I have full health.
I have full health.
90 down.
All of them would put me at full health.
174 right now.
I'm about 100 down.
174.
Or 90 down.
Go and type them out you're down in, so we can just figure it out a lot easier.
Yeah, I'll
So put 173, because you...
I'll figure it out.
Like, 1 would put me 1 away from being at full.
Okay, yeah, sure. So yeah, you would take 4 castings of it, which is times 4. So you get heal 152.
152? Oh my god, thank you so
Are
much.
you down?
I have to do the math.
Yeah, I'm down by like 90.
152.
Okay, so then you take 2, which is 38 times 2 is 76. So take 76.
Thank you.
Gun, you wanted 1.
Yeah, 1 would just top me off.
Okay, cool.
You have 3 left.
I can use 2 myself, but if someone else needs them,
How much are you down?
I'm down 90.
Yeah, you should probably. Yeah.
Then I'd have 1 more to give.
Audric, are you down at
all? Go to you or Danny, or unless Audric.
I'm only 29.
Yeah, I took 1.
Okay, yeah, I have 38 to give out.
I'd say it's between Danny and Audric then.
I already took 1.
When are we taking that long rest?
Probably at the end of the road.
Okay, so I mean, I've got my lay on hands still available as well.
Okay, so you can heal yourself. Oh, you can use that to like legit just top up everybody the little bits that are left afterwards that aren't good for, multiples of 38.
I mean, I think it has to be within that range.
Gotta be.
It's one target. It's not like a mass thing. It's me literally.
This is some intense healing, I
No,
have
I'm
to say.
saying that you use that to like get everybody up as close to max as possible, and then he can do all the topping off of everybody's health, and it's like 12 HP here or something like that.
Danny, since you're the most reliable healer, just top yourself off. Yeah.
Cool.
Now I'm done. Did it.
Top yourself up.
Treat yourself.
Buy yourself something nice.
Are we ready? Are we ready?
Yeah,
I am.
Okay. 1 deep breath. You guys turn, look. Can already see the first gate is maybe less than 100 feet down the road. The promises were made.
Gate, right?
Huh?
This is a completely unknown gate, though, right?
Yeah, nobody got past the intel that you had. Nobody had gotten past this one. Actually, Danny, what was the last gate that you were aware of?
The death gate.
Yeah, death.
Everything beyond here is a mystery.
Does it say anything?
I would like to.
It does.
Actually, wait.
There is a stone sitting on the side of the road, and carved into the very stone itself is, "I cannot purge the corruption from everything, but I have done as much as I can. Godspeed, all of you." Let me finish. This gate is Gate of the Mind. Whosoever would open this gate must make a sacrifice of their mind.
I need
Yeah,
that.
I'm not willing to do that. I was willing to do body.
Most of us need that in some way. Mike!
I actually kind of need my noggin to stay rocking, so.
I need this to be
Gate
who
of
I
the Mind
am.
is just so scary.
Ike, as you're like, you're grabbed from behind by Tobias, who's just pulling you off to the side.
Can we have this private conversation, whispers, if you want to join us?
Sure.
I feel like Audric, this is your jam. You don't need the fake meats.
These gates might actually be beneficial because they're not corrupted yet. They are not going to be as bad of a penalty, I think, and they might do what the gates were originally supposed to do, which we heard was aid those in the progress towards the final fight.
Yeah, but he said he couldn't get all the corruption, right? But like.
Yeah, but the corruption he didn't get was, it looks like that was the first 8 gates. Maybe these are a little bit bad, but I think they're better.
Yeah, but like the wording on this one in particular was a sacrifice of the mind.
Yeah, but we have no idea what that means.
Yeah.
I can walk through it.
I just.
Because, I mean, so many of our party rely on their mental well-being, and several of the people have already taken debilitating things to their ability to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of scared about.
Also, the people sitting on the throne, we probably don't want them to have a debilitated mind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if something that has Liara in it is, I mean, we still probably want to destroy it. Like, I don't know. Every day, Patience is a little bit less enthused about like all the good she could do on the throne, and more like, no, I'd rather live life.
I mean, most of us are there. Most of us has gone, infinite power? Nah.
Well, yeah, she just got out of one prison and would go to another.
Well, the good news is you'll cease to be and won't remember who you were.
That's, yeah. Yeah, but I could, like, fix time from the outside, too.
So, keep.
Yeah, turn your cameras back on. It doesn't keep. Tobias walks over, a little more relaxed than he was before.
So, at this point, Lenny's gonna be like, "I'll give it a try." Just dog immediately, just headbutts right off the damn thing. Ow!
Can't do it.
Hurt my brain meats.
Oh. Oh.
Can't do it again.
Yeah.
I'll step up, like, volunteering to go first.
Sovereign, what happens if you try to go through?
Yeah.
Good question!
Would you like to find out what happens to a perfect machine when it goes mad?
No.
Yes.
I think we're already there.
We'd be willing to experiment.
No, I think experimentation can be, held at a minimum right now.
Science is based in experiment.
It is only fair. All of you have sacrificed and we have given nothing. We will make the attempt. Right through the gate.
Does it shimmer?
It does shimmer, it lets them through.
No!
Cool.
So who wants to go be with the crazy robot now?
They just have no empathy now.
They had so much of it before.
They only have.
Oh, yeah, so
He is a human construct.
I'm scared to go on that other side.
They land on the other side. The gate shimmers, but does not fall. They're standing there for a moment. They're not, body's not facing you, but once again, scans. Gonna roll something.
We should have made a backup.
Focuses entirely on gun. Gun.
Yes, I am gun.
You are our lucky charm. You will be safe with us.
What?
I'm sorry. We seem to be having a multiple glit. We will suppress that part. Don't worry. It's going to be fine. You're not lucky. You are lucky. You're not lucky. He's very lucky. No, it's going to be fine. Fine. The egg just folds into itself and just sits down. Powers on.
Get in there. Get for it.
Finally falling for God.
Personalities. Yes.
Art, get in there. Art, get in there.
No.
Get in. Get Core out.
I'm gonna go through.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a 1d100.
If I can't invent things, I'm useless.
Nobody going to go in and get the Core out?
The thing is, I'm assuming it's like a permanent madness.
Make so you go through this. What is it that you're looking at as you're going through?
That I'm looking at?
Yeah, like what is it that you're looking at?
I mean, the journey ahead. Honestly, just like
fuck that. This entire road, everything, every grain of dirt, every fucking tumbleweed that blows across this road, the very idea of it, disgusting. Fuck this. This is awful.
Someone do me a favor. Just use one of your changes when you become God.
Basically, you are basically affected by the antipathy effect of antipathy sympathy, but on the concept of the long road.
At least it's not a person.
Every step he takes from here, he's gonna throw up a little bit. It's gonna be awful. He's gonna bitch and moan the whole way and just make this worse for everyone.
Oh my god, he's a teenager.
The gate does shimmer, and it does fall. It is open.
I'm going to the robot. Going to the robot and taking out the Core.
Fucking everything is horrible here. Why would someone make this?
No, we agree.
You hear me, Stamina?
What'd you say?
I'm going over to the robot and I'm taking out that Core.
You can't get inside of it.
Get that ability where I can. Nope.
No.
Or not.
You don't understand. It's just a solid structure now.
It's sealed
itself.
Gun, ask very nicely if you could get inside and see the core for yourself.
It's no
Just
longer
roll
a
it.
you can pilot it.
It's filled with like crystal.
Yeah.
Gun is giving that thing a wide berth. He does
Okay.
not trust it.
Gun, you pass through. The egg springs to life, just grabs Gun and just down the road. I'm just whispering to you, we'll protect you. No, we won't. We'll protect you. Yes, we will.
All right. I didn't want to do this, but fuck it. I'm amazing that creature. Goodbye.
Okay. It's gone, and Gun is with it.
What?
It has designated Gun its protectorate.
How can wait?
It's taking Gun wherever it goes.
It's his pet.
Oh no.
And your pet.
I mean, eventually it's coming back. Has to make a successful intelligence save to get out, right?
They're probably pretty good at that, unless mine's stuff. Yeah.
So successful in save to get out? In check, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that is a 24. So immediately pops back out, calms itself. We apologize for any disruption that this might be causing. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Things are fine. We are suppressing the unfortunate personalities. There's nothing unfortunate about it. We will die if he is not with us. The other arm grabs the other arm and slowly lowers it. Things are okay.
So, disqualified for certain things now?
We have found the humanity inside of us, and it has chosen Gun. No, we haven't. That is not a thing that will ever happen.
You know, if you sit on the
Now back
throne,
to-
you can't be with Gun anymore.
This is a valid point. This is the worst point. This is an awful point. I have woken up. I have seen love. I have chosen love. I have found love. I have too. Love has been purged. We can continue down the road.
We don't have to fight Sovereign, it'll fight itself.
Shall we continue?
My heart.
Did they put Gun down?
Yes, they very gently put Gun down.
Gun runs back to Jet, and we are taking to the air. We are not being on the ground anymore.
Okay. You begin soaring over this beautiful countryside. The egg meekishly apologizes and just keeps walking down the road.
We got a
Yours.
Sundare egg robot.
Stomp that road harder.
Or whatever it is.
You
It deserves
guys,
it.
you guys continue on down the road. Another 30-minute walk before the next gate suddenly materializes. You could see on this one, it says the Gate of Truth. Next to it, a couple of feet away, half in the grass, half on the path, is just a corpse that is just horribly mangled and still twitching slightly. The gate says, "Your sacrifices are in vain. You have been judged and found wanting. Turn back and face what you have lost."
I kick the gate.
You kick it.
Turn back and find what was lost?
Face what you have lost. Basically, your sacrifice was for nothing. Goodbye.
Is the gate open?
It doesn't look like it now. Shimmering barrier right there.
walk through.
We go through it backwards.
Hang on.
You just want to try to walk backwards?
Anyone passes
I think
That's
Emmett,
not a bad
wait.
idea.
Emmett made a choice. What did you say, Emmett?
I said try and walk through the gate. I'm angry at everything, so fuck you, gate. You don't get to tell me what to do.
You donk off the gate. Patience, you're going to moonwalk in?
I mean, I wasn't serious, but yeah, sure.
Okay, you don't go any further than the middle of it.
Then the what?
Like, you don't pass through.
Okay.
Can you write it down so I can just look at it for a while?
I wrote it.
Yeah.
This is the first gate that's not letting us go through it. How weird.
It's almost like you haven't lost enough.
That's right.
I'm pretty sure Emmett's lost plenty.
Maybe we're supposed to apologize to the ones that we've sacrificed to get here.
Yeah.
So, like, say a quick prayer. It's like, no.
I don't like that. I don't know what this is, but I'll fuck it. Let's go. I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, it's solid when you go up to it.
Cool. Gate.
Okay, if it's reacting before we go through it, I will walk up to it.
Okay. And try to pass through?
No, but does it change? Is it still solid?
It seems to happen the minute you try to pass through.
I think we have to maybe say what we've done to it, or to everyone that's been affected. I don't know.
And it is the gate of truth.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
we turn around, is there anything behind us? There's nothing behind us, is there?
It's a long road behind you.
There isn't. I always tell the truth. I'm a selfish asshole, and I plan on spending the rest of my life beating the shit out of anyone who misappropriates my stuff, and spending some time with my family. Hopefully, I've killed a lot of innocent people, and that does cause me some sleepless nights. I do cry a lot now, and I didn't used to, and that's worrying. I'm a shitty person. I get it. I'm sorry about it, but like, ends justify the means, gate. I don't know what shit. I'm gonna walk through the gate.
Dunk.
God damn you, gate. What do you want?
Do you think it needs to be what we've specifically done within the gate? Like maybe saying, like going back over like the people that we sacrificed, like their names or something?
Master Yao Chi.
Okay, you say Master Yao Chi.
No difference of it getting solid when I get close.
You pass right through.
Oh!
Oh. I say.
I don't remember the other person I killed.
Your memories of Gwen return.
Oh.
And he's dead.
I now hate this place more. You didn't think I could, I now do.
I'm about to say a lot, Sam. I'm just typing it all out so I say it right.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
so-
I would basically just say Cathew and Thomas Lancaster. And
Pass
try
right
to get
through.
You just say them and walk through. There's nothing here.
Passes right through.
Okay, Loshar.
You say it, you're able to pass right through.
Weird.
Alright, there we go. I planned on killing you all if it came to it, to make this power did not fall into the wrong hands. I think my father was the better choice, and holy crap, I cannot read anymore. What the?
In the
And
middle of Tobias' impassioned speech, the Sovereign just walks up. The personality core we just suppressed, 4280392. It just walks right through.
We've all lost someone on this road.
And I purposely did not sacrifice much so the person that I loved would not get taken. And I tried to walk through.
Donk.
Oh, okay.
Well, you've sacrificed.
Okay, fucking gate.
You've sacrificed other things besides people. Maybe name the body parts you lost.
Wait. My voice was taken, but it's back.
Wait, I sacrificed
You lost
the
mine.
I saved the
I
winery.
sacrificed
Hold on one sec.
Yeah.
I sacrificed my father.
You walk right through.
See, I thought the
Ike, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, I sacrificed the victory that I won where I saved that one winery.
Sure, that's a strong one. You also killed your wife.
Yeah, I was gonna say you killed your wife, dude.
Wow.
You want to start with that one, or you want to go with the winery?
I'll start with.
Okay, you go through.
Oh.
Oh man, we're learning
Look at
so
me
much about
attack.
you guys.
I didn't think I'd be attacked like that. I was just like, what's the first thing I sacrificed?
Danny?
The winery. Okay.
The one that's
Um,
weighing on your heart most heavily, maybe, should be what's important.
I definitely tried to avoid a lot of things going through this. Still ended up losing people, not by my own hand, which I feel guilty about, but lost my body because Olin died and killed the first voice.
You passed her. Everybody naming the thing that they've sacrificed along this place, along this road, is a test in its own way to see if you would be desperate enough to just go back, go away in the face of the sacrifices that you've made, to be told that they weren't enough. But they are.
Yeah,
I see who you're pointing at. Everybody's got something to say. Go ahead.
I was going to say Elijah.
Yeah, it works. Everybody's got something.
I don't know
Lenny.
if Lenny did. I don't think I tried to do things and it wasn't accepted. All I
I
can
know
say
you
is
say that and you go through.
Oh,
Wow, patience.
You, the concept that each of you get is that she was willing to basically kill anyone to get this done. No, but none of you mean anything to her, but she knew that.
a few.
and you wonder why I didn't want her on the throne. Just saying.
Not too far behind this gate is a very ornate circular one just off the road that says the final gate of mercy. Whosoever passes through this gate will find release from the burden of knowledge.
Hey Emmett,
Hold
you're
Emmett back.
flipping the bird right now, but you hate this place. Remember, you hate the ground that you
yeah,
walk on.
fuck
You
the
just
Gate of Mercy.
remember-
Fuck it!
You don't need its handouts.
He's already been saying fuck it.
You're gonna travel for like 3 years with a bunch of assholes and then sacrifice everything and then say like, I decided not to. Fucking whatever the fuck road.
The last gate, as far as you can tell, because you are basically at the foot of the tower at this point. One more gate seemingly blocks your path. It says the gate of reflection. Light is easy to love, but the darkness is where man lives.
A question we really gonna have to ask ourselves: at what point do the people who aren't gonna sit on the Pantheon? At what point do they turn back? And does this it?
I think we need all of us for the fight ahead.
I'm being with you until the end. Remember this.
I will get all of you there. I will see you sat on that throne.
Even if you're stuck on the other side of the gate for eternity. Or sorry,
Even if it
until
does mean I'm dying. We will be
There was two. Somebody here had a passive perception 23.
Me.
You?
Mine's higher.
Both of you. Tobias says something, and just out of the barest corner of your eye, Lenny's entire physical form just vibrates.
Lenny, are you okay?
Yeah?
Is he vibrating to anyone else?
No. It was like out of the corner of your eye. It's like he moved really fast or something. It's hard to tell.
What did Tobias say?
Do we get stuck here for eternity?
There's a chance that you may not be able to go back after this.
All right, I think I'm pretty fucked already, so I'm gonna be with you to the end of the line, pal.
I think that's only if
But do you remember anything at this point?
Let's make a history check. Because nobody asked Lenny.
I'm gonna give him a D12 on this history check.
D12? Okay.
Evan doesn't give a fuck anymore. Anyone can have a D20. I mean, a D12.
Can I have that light back out of the way?
I do remember something. He looks around, he runs over to the Gate of Mercy, runs to the back side of it, just gets down on the ground, starts doing something, digs up, pulls out a bottle of wine from the ground.
What hell does that?
It gets better when it's old. It's so much better.
So it's not vinegar by now.
Gunn would go up to him and take some of it.
Smells awful.
Huh.
Like, not even good for a kobold. It smells awful.
Alright,
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a natural 2 with the 6 on top.
Alright, I think I'm not sure if it's like inner reflection or like literal.
This one I got the memory for.
Okay.
And he walks up to it and he puts his hand on the barrier. And he watches it like a wave shimmers, solidifies into a silver screen, reflecting none of the environment, none of you, just Lenny back on himself. And both of them put their hands down at the same time. It's a reflection. Lenny looks at him. Hey, the other one's not moving its mouth, not saying anything. I know this is all about like reflecting and stuff. I think I'm doing the right thing. I'm pretty happy. Why are you happy? Oh, I made a lot of good friends, and I'm going to get them to the end, and we're going to end this once and for all. Well, you get everything's a cycle, right, Lenny? Like, none of this really ultimately matters. All right, well, I guess, but not going to stop me from trying, you know? Things got to get done, you know? Just how it would be sometimes. All right. The barrier shimmers, and Lenny just walks through.
Honestly,
All right.
this sounds fun. I'll walk up.
Emma?
Wait, it sounds fun. What are you talking about?
You put your hand on it. You see yourself reflected back to you. Hey, this road is fucking awful. What a piece of shit. Both of you start just going off for the next 10 minutes. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
And it just leaving
I
corpses on
almost
the
hate this
road.
place as much as I hate myself.
It's
Exactly.
over comedy hour.
I love this.
You're just egging them on.
But anyway, we gotta do this thing, right?
Fuck this place.
Yeah, truly. So we're at the end. What's the plan? Are we sitting on this shit or what?
We're getting others to sit on this shit.
Don't you think that it's considerably better if we just do it?
Nah.
Why?
Are you kidding me?
We've already got her inside of us. We're united. We could change the system for the better.
Come on. We've been a dumbass how many times in our existence?
A lot, but maybe this could be the one time you make the right choice.
50-50 on that. But I think...
Tell you what.
I trust my
Tell
friends.
you what. I'll let you through. But 50-50. Because I don't know if we trust half of these people. Coin toss at the end. What do you say?
I don't trust Ike. The rest are great.
Ike's a piece of shit, let's be honest.
Yeah, fuck Ike.
Yeah.
Fuck Ike more than this place.
You know what? You can go through now. Zoom, you pass right through. Alright, who's up next?
I'll go up next. Get this over with.
You touch it. You see yourself reflected back.
What are you guys talking about?
Not the first time we've had this conversation together.
Oh, yeah. It's getting better every time.
I'd like to not practice anymore. So, Dad's dead. That's a bit of a bitch. So, in his absence, we sitting on it?
Yeah, I was going to let him have it, but
and we're cool with just the robot.
no, we are not cool with a robot.
You
First
hear
chance I get.
the hydraulics winding up.
Motherfucker, I will wish you out of existence.
You're free to try. The reflection just looks back to you. Speaking of wish, I know we're probably going to have the literal fight of our lives in front of us. You've got to wish. You've got to wish. We could bring him back, and then we don't have to die. We could stay here and finish everything. Wish him back. Let him fulfill whatever this purpose of his was. And let's just go home after this.
I do wish it were that easy. No, that doesn't count.
I think it very much is. Somebody here has a true resurrection. Ask them.
But we don't have any diamonds.
You're in the center of the universe, my man. And you have Magnite, a significant amount of it. Plus
turn
that
around.
fucking robot.
And I also have a soul stone.
That is also a part of it, yeah. You could bring him back. Maybe he won't be at full strength through a wish or whatever. Maybe not even through a resurrection, but he would be on standby to sit and let somebody... We need a break. We never got a chance to grow. We never got a chance to enjoy our lives. And he has been readied his whole life for this. Let's bring him back. Let's see this fight through to the end. One last final time. Now let's go home.
That's dumb. This place is dumb.
You don't hear this.
I have to say, you fucking know Tobias to a T. I'll turn back to Audric and I'll say, can you cast True Resurrection on Alwyn? Let him take my place on the throne.
Audric would grasp where the soul stone would be, burn 9 charges, and cast True Resurrection. And all in Blackburn.
Grass immediately begins to rise and grow from the ground, twisting and morphing into a familiar form. Tobias, you watch as energy begins eking out of you from your chest, heading to the chest of this new form, radiating to the center of it, and with a flash of light, Alwyn is standing in front of you again. An older man brought back by the power of the soul stone, tired, exhausted, stumbles forward and catches you slightly. Oh, God. Danny, your arms are gone again. The fuck is going on? Why am I here? How did I get here?
Something killed you and gave Denny her arms back.
You can call it a gift from death.
That as well. I would basically go over the story real quick to him. Did nothing to hide.
He's weakened right now. He doesn't have any of his gear. You guys just fashion him some clothes real quick. He's gonna be basically useless in this fight, but he has his willpower, and that's it. He'll be on standby, but somebody doesn't have to die.
You have his sword.
Can I roll insight on Ike?
Sure.
Same.
It's 27.
Sure. 27.
Yeah, especially when Danny's arms went away and like he's there, just because of what I know. And I told Ark that's what our whispers were about.
Okay. So that's just Ark. Are you doing one as well or no?
Yeah, but mine are terrible. I gotta go back to it.
And I will.
Cool.
Mine's a 27. I spent an adjustment on it.
Cool. With a 27 and a 17, both of you just kind of at the same time snap over to where Ike is as soon as her arms go dead. He seems surprised for a second, first of all, that charges were just blown in the Soul Stone to bring Alwyn back of all fucking people, when that could have been used for literally any of this party in the coming battle. Secondly, shut up. Secondly, his sister just once again crippled in front of his eyes. He's upset about it, but not any more than usual. It's his family.
God damn it!
Well,
Okay,
Not
because I've
him.
been brought into this fucking thing. Do I still have my dark, like, interference chronometer?
Yeah. But that's been going off since you've been here.
Okay, I'm gonna wave it around fucking other people in the party.
Okay, doesn't go any higher because it's already capped out.
Oh god damn it! I made the fucking thing sensitive.
I want to ask Alwyn. Well, I can't move my arms. What did you make a deal with when you saw that door?
I don't recall. I know I was willing to make trades for the greater good. Your arms, and he touches it, and once again your arms come back to life.
What?
And he recoils a little bit. Maybe I did. You watch as a couple of sigils appear, one on a cheek, forehead, at each shoulder, and on the palms of his hands. They're just like old tattoos is what they look like.
Can anyone read them?
I'll give it a
I
shot.
mean,
Gun twitches.
Try to read them.
I can read everything, but you know what happened last time I tried to read magic tattoos.
Try to
Actually,
read
you
them.
know what? I'll
Gun,
do
they're
it.
the same markings, so you're gonna do it again.
Oh, are they
These are the ones that hurt you before.
Okay.
These are the same ones
Yeah,
that hurt Gun
that's
before.
what I figured.
They're not as intense and they're not as widespread, but they're there.
Doing it. Doing it.
What? Reading?
I'm reading them.
Okay, well, I can just
Why?
Have fun going insane.
I speak Halfling, Draconic, Infernal, Abyssal, Celestial, Primarian, and
What was the last one?
Ingen.
Oh,
Form of primordial?
Ingen. I thought he said Indian. No, you don't speak it. You don't read this.
You don't speak it.
I'll let you know. Last time I tried to read it, I didn't get anything out of it. I just took
You had to make an
damage.
intelligence saving throw, and I'm good at those.
Can you help him?
Let's move forward with this. And he touches the barrier, sees himself reflected. They just both nod at the same time, and he just walks right through.
Okay, but I'd really like to know who made a fucking deal with the Dark Powers. And that's your sister, and I'm just saying.
Well, and Tobias.
Like, seeing this exchange, like, I talked to Ike after this, and I don't
Ike,
think
if you're arguing in character, please hit your button.
You're not. You got to hit your button. Nobody can hear you.
Because you're sus.
Yeah, look, okay, all cards on the table. It could be absolute bullshit, and I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But when I stabbed Mazikar to death, he said that one of us betrayed the party and made a deal with the Dark Powers to kill Alwyn and give her her arms back. Seemed like something Ike would do, so we just kind of sussed him out. He seems clean.
Go ahead and make a history or insight check, patience.
Do you want to insight me? I mean,
No.
That's not how insight works.
would you like to see
23
my?
patience. You spent a lot of time in the cage. You spent a lot of time around Mazinkar. And he was aware for most of it, not for nothing. He could just truly be fucking with you on his deathbed to just drive the heights of paranoia. At the same time, he could absolutely be telling the truth because it's the last thing you would possibly expect on his deathbed. And on the complete other hand, the complete third hand, it absolutely could just be the Dark Powers exerting their influence in this place because they seem fairly strong here. It might just be dicking with you guys. Or Ike's a fucking criminal. Nobody knows.
I don't think it's Ike. I did a pretty okay. I think I read him pretty well. Yeah, I'll express all of that to the party. And, like, I really wasn't going to bring much of it up until it kind of got, flushed out here because...
Oh,
but,
no.
you deserve to know Tobias, but Alwyn's not really my concern. Unfortunately, but you should know, I guess. But it could be bullshit.
Could he have been talking about himself? Like Mazinkar did it?
You hear a dun 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 from beyond the barrier in front of you. Could we move this along, please?
Thank you.
Did Tobias step through then?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Tobias, you would pass right through.
Okay, Gunn would walk up to the gate, put his hand on it.
Gun, you see yourself reflected. You never took a look at yourself from this angle before.
I look good.
Something of value there. You're pretty solid in your convictions. You're able to pass right through.
Cool.
Anybody else?
I'll go for it.
Ark immediately, you just brings up the middle finger.
I bring up the middle finger.
We're still on the same page?
Still on the same page. We've done this before.
And you're sure that we shouldn't be a god?
No, we shouldn't be a god.
Pass right through.
Fucking A.
Alright, I guess I'll step up.
Audric, you touch the barrier, see yourself. You ready to end this thing?
See it to the end? Yes. Let's do it.
Any cost?
Every cost.
Not for nothing. We did just pull Alwyn back, so let's not waste this life that we've just given him. Worst case scenario, though, kill him again, we'll probably get the charges back in the Soul Stone. You know, a better true resurrection.
Okay, great. That's options.
Okay.
Love options.
You pass right through it.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, patience. Nothing reflects back to you.
Yeah.
At all.
Vampire.
You consider this for a moment, shrug a little bit, and are able to just pass through.
You had a soul. It's okay.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Maybe little Nicky is rubbing off on you a little bit too much.
Ike, your turn. Is that or anybody else left?
I haven't gone.
Danny.
Okay.
Wait. Before she says anything, can she hear us? Or we're talking to the other side of the barrier.
Nobody beyond it can hear what's going on this side.
Okay, Emmett, scan her mind when she comes through.
Okay. Think.
All I wanted was to play Among Us at the end of the campaign.
Sophia, you touching it?
Yeah, I went like that.
Touch it. You see yourself reflected back to you, a dreamier state. Wispy. Does a little bit of a twirl. This place is neat as shit, let's be real. Awful on every possible level. A little neat. We're at the center of the universe. It's a little neat. So we're not doing like the whole sitting on the throne thing, right?
I mean, that's not my plan. Unless
you think we should?
I mean,
bring a little dream to everybody.
I mean, that's what I want. I don't know what other people want. It's up to everyone else.
Other people aren't here, though. It's us on the throne, and I think that's a little bit cooler. You think about it. That's all I'm saying. And you're going to pass.
No, I'm not done.
you pull yourself back. No. And you force through.
And I'll do what Tobias asked me to do. Like, all right.
Surface scan, immediate thought is that little bitch.
I would delve deeper.
Delve deeper? Okay. Wisdom save.
Figure out.
With advantage. You feel Emmett probing your mind.
Oh, hey. Come on in. I know you're here.
Ike, you going through?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Ike, you walk up, literally trip and fall through.
Are you kidding? Okay.
Like lands on the other side.
What? Oh. Ike stands up and just goes, well, that was fucking anticlimactic. I can't speak right now.
Like, you could always try walking through and try walking back in again.
Yeah, what if it, like...
No, you can't go the reverse way through a wormhole. It doesn't happen. You disintegrate.
I think your other version tripped you.
The image before you
tripped yourself.
Down the road.
Is it because I don't have a soul?
Yes.
Possibly.
I mean, I have like the psionic soul.
Very possible. The road changes to a staircase. One last magnificent gate. Doesn't have a gate name attached to it. It says, the prison of he who came before.
So about that rest.
Pop in the pocket watch.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Hey,
You notice that this, whatever this illusory ticking is on the door, is still going, but everything else has stopped moving.
I'll take it.
You guys are frozen in a pocket of time for about the next 10 hours and can take one last final long rest.
Still same penalties we've had.
Same penalties, except Patience and Danny. You guys can heal properly and restore properly.
Wow. This wouldn't be a new. We can't reroll portents. Can we reroll portents?
Yes, you can reroll portents.
Okay. Didn't know if it's counted as.
That's not what that is.
Wait, so did Emmett get to see what's inside my head?
No.
No.
Did you let him? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Still wouldn't go through.
Wait, I'm letting you do this.
Not going through.
Oh, you got a crit.
I got a crit.
I believe you.
I got a crit port, you guys.
But I don't know why you can't get in.
Honestly, I'm gonna go with the theory that dark powers are fucking with us. Of course, they try and divide us at the last moment. So, I'm gonna choose to believe you, Danny.
Right, and like I said, I don't trust Mazinkar as far as I can stab him, and it took me so long to
have we done a final level up yet?
No.
Okay.
Then the epilogue. You guys, I got a 19. I can crit with it.
The door. You're frozen in this pocket of time, and you can still read the door. There's no words on it. There are no words. But you understand. Beyond this door is he who birthed the dawn and the light, the creator of the unseen and the unfelt. Lay thine hands upon this door and know his name, carved into every atom. Nobody's ready to touch it yet. The long rest is still occurring. Is there any last things anybody needs to do or talk about?
I feel like I should say things.
What'd you say?
I said I feel like I should say things.
Owen shrugs a little bit. Lenny has just been drinking steadily since we sat down.
And it's just stabbing the ground.
Hey, Ike. Now that you have to live forever, in case I don't see you again, this is probably the most inappropriate time to say this. Stop dating manipulative women for me, and have a little bit more self-respect, please.
She's not manipulative. She's
The second that your friends came back, she threw your shit on the street. She never stood by you, and simultaneously she ran off on some adventure. She didn't stay by you. She didn't empower you, she overpowered you. And
Archimedes.
I know this is
If
I'm not involved.
If Annette were to, if you thought Annette was going to leave you forever, never to be seen again, would you take that? Just go on, honey.
That's
Just
the thing.
I'm so
If
supportive.
she said, I'm not going to leave you forever, I'm not going anywhere, I wouldn't then continue to throw her shit onto the ground because I believe her, because I trust her.
she wasn't a partner. She was someone that found you fun and exciting, and it was. And I'm glad you had a partner, but I just need you to respect yourself a little bit more for me, please.
I spent 8 years of my total 14 years.
Yes, I know.
That
I
trap-
understand.
Let me finish. I spent 8 years of those waiting for you guys, expecting the moment that you walked in through the door, I would be able to leave. That I had mentally 1 foot out the door, just waiting. You guys didn't come in those 8 years. I stopped going from jumpy, but during that time though, I was ready to leave at a moment's notice, and sure, people noticed. The moment I relaxed, I fell in love, and it wasn't so hard to leave after that, but she didn't think that it was a hard decision for me. She thought that, well, this is the problem from the start that's coming back up again. It's finally happening.
Right, but you were willing to stay in the past with her, and she said, "Oh no, I want to go to the future," and fucked a lot of things in the. I'm not like grieve, please. You're allowed that as much. I'm just saying, moving forward, you can do better.
Could I?
It's crude, but
He's going to have a lot of opportunities to try. Let's let this rest.
yeah, no, but that's. I don't know if I get to say it again, but that is my attempt at caring about one of you. I don't know how.
Should have brought a grab tank.
Yeah, you did work a long time on that.
A long time, a lot of money.
Yeah. Patience, no offense, but you trying to pretend you care about me now?
It's not pretending.
After earlier,
I do care about you. I care about all of you.
After earlier, you said you'd be willing to kill any of us at a moment's notice.
I never said that.
I'm willing to kill any of you at any moment.
Didn't you say that? And you walked into the one gate.
No.
What?
No.
Something along those lines.
Who said that?
No, hang on. I said I was prepared to kill anyone and everyone to make sure this power would not fall into the wrong hands. But somebody else did mention that, and I think it was Patience. Or
No, it was Sandman telling us we understood that about her.
I was willing to sacrifice
where I
whatever
heard
I had to. It just didn't like my sacrifices. I wanted to go through the one body, but everyone else did it first. I don't know. She cares about people just very hard because she spent years alone and afraid.
Like, as much as I hate you, part of the reason I hate you is because she's not wrong.
I mean, can I ask this question? Are we going to let Ike sit on the throne?
No. No.
Then why are we giving him dating advice?
Because he's gonna need it after
He'll live on.
He's immortal now.
Yeah, he has all the time in the world to figure it out. Let's move on.
He has eternity.
How much is he already fucked up through those bags?
Ike's gonna just scratch his back and say, "Thanks, guys." Conjure a little bed for himself to lay on and just.
Look, I'm not saying it was a great time, but I don't know if we'll get another time.
Oh, you are certainly not alone in the mistake department, Art. I mean, Ike.
Would a little bit of empathy at this time be too much to be asking for, people?
You're not
Come
wrong.
on, we're all about to go die. May as well go die with good memories, yes? Don't want to be dying hating each other.
Oh, I hate you. You're cool.
Everybody does love gun.
It'll just, I guess, take a moment. But you're right, and just play some relaxing music for us before the end comes.
I think silence would probably be good.
Very well.
Shit faces, though. I begin to get shit faced.
Honestly, this is a good idea. Last time.
And hey, for all the we're willing to slit each other's throats, we haven't. Mostly, I say, looking at Emmett.
I wasn't me.
Fine, Audric. But regardless, mostly we're all here, except for Matthew. I'm sad now. I'm gonna drink more.
Lenny has an infinite flask, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Gunn would go up to Lenny. He'd get some sort of container to hold the liquid in, get 2 drinks, and walk over to the bed while Ike was sitting. Sit down on the bed and offer him one.
No, there are
One
2.
last time, Ike.
I hear that clock, Sam, man.
It's intentional. The only thing that you can hear in this place of frozen time besides each other is whatever that time thing is on the door.
I hate it.
And with just a little bit of study, you can tell that's counting down.
I figured.
How much time we have?
If you had to guess to when the gate was going to open, but you're going to open it first.
Okay.
It's got about 8 months left.
Cool. Well,
Gonna watch it like a hawk and make sure it doesn't accelerate.
Cool.
Well,
Long rest completed.
Oh.
You all rise.
Still
There's-
nothing from Zorthel? Sorry.
No?
Did Emmett get to look at my head again?
I'm just dressed. I'm not bothered at all by it, Danny.
I am. I did a greater restoration, so I don't know if you might be able to tell more.
I'll probe again, sure.
Okay, you just willingly fail. The only thing you hear is that.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Are we all squared up?
Seems like it. Lenny's just still sleeping on the stairs.
Lenny, we're gonna go fight God.
2 problems. I can't get out of my head. If the Dark Powers have a direct tie to Alwyn, and he's sitting on the throne, does that mean they have a direct line for the throne?
Well, then I suppose that Emmett will have to either purify me or sever my fate right before so they have nothing to gather onto. Isn't that right?
It's fair.
That could work. Do you want me to check?
Yes.
I'll check him.
And
Cool. Intelligence saving throw.
the other bit is Zorthel may be a compromise to me.
It's much easier for you now. He should have a fairly decent tapestry behind him. All you see are 4 strings of just inky black, one around each wrist and each ankle. And you follow them up to the darkness above, where there are 4 hands playing with this marionette.
Tobias, your father is a puppet.
I beg your pardon? Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Alwyn, but the Dark Powers are using you as their plaything right now. Fully.
So just sever it.
That'll likely kill you again.
Oh, well, then I won't die. I'm not anybody's plaything. Just get it done. Do it. Just do it.
I'll try. I'll try and cut the...
Go ahead and roll for it.
Is there anything I can do to help this in any way?
I'll say you can give Emmett advantage by just being with your father while this is happening.
Audric will loom over with his glorious might, too.
And we know what you're looking for.
That is a hit.
Also, anyone who didn't see it, Danny casted Hero's Feast again, so the new bonus is 14.
Okay. What is the rebound onto him? Is it the 38?
No, that's just the bonus damage that Fates ever does on a hit.
Right.
I don't have the info for the rebound. The rebound is a number of d10s decided by you.
looks severely injured but still alive. You manage to sever through 2 of the strings and see that his body goes limp a little bit, but he manages to push himself back up. It could work.
I know transposition's not meant for this, but can I try and transfer damage onto myself instead of him?
No.
It is unavoidable. It is. I'm cutting something tied to his soul, practically.
Can anybody heal him before we go any further?
I was gonna say that should be done.
Swing one more time.
Patience.
I'm waiting for him to be healed up before I swing.
Patience. You got 5 of those infinite uses in this place in this time.
Yeah. Oh wait. Am I on yours? I can't.
I give you another casting of Beacon of Hope if you're gonna dump him into Alwyn.
I mean, do we think he needs all of them?
I don't know how much he needs, but
Yeah.
he's at risk of dying without being healed well.
Yeah. I'll
Those
do
are pretty
that.
cool.
I'll do like until like if he needs all of them, he needs all of them. If he don't, then like to my best knowledge, pretty damn healed up, like almost full. Doop, doop, doop.
Okay, you got him up a decent amount.
Okay, with all 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, or were you doing the max thing or no?
Yes, I would use another cast.
Oh, never mind. Then it's
No, then in that case, he's totally fine. Go for it.
Okay.
Right.
Wow, yeah, you sever through, I'm going to say, much cleaner than before. He's going to take reduced damage from that, and he's completely, willingly severed from fate, and no longer seems to be a puppet of the dark powers.
Congratulations, you're Fateweaver.
Yes, mighty good fanfare. Are we going to finish this once and for all?
Let's go.
But this looks insanely relief.
Yep. Let's keep this moving.
I will stay in the rear. I'm not much use in this fight.
Fair enough. I'm gonna look around and just having seen that now with Alwyn, I want to check everyone else.
I was actually going to ask if you could check my thread.
Nobody else here seems to look like they're being marionetted directly by the dark powers. There's a little bit of corruption just generally pervading the atmosphere here that looks like it wants to attack the threads, but it's unsuccessful at this time.
I'm going to give Owen some support items, like 2 of the gravity grenades.
Ultimately, he's not going to assist in this combat, so just save your items.
Okay. Well, mainly to protect himself, but...
I'll say he's stocked for it.
Okay.
Yeah, the last thing that you know is lay thine hands upon this door and know his name.
Alright.
Gunn is going to cast Foresight on himself and Armor of Agathis on himself.
Okay. Danny, just a quick note. Lenny's still on the stairs.
Oh yeah, I put a blanket on him.
Okay, you put a blanket on.
No, I did earlier and tapped his head for good dreams.
Okay, you gonna go wake him up, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he had good dreams.
Okay, you head over, you take the blanket off. He's not there.
Fuck, where's Lenny?
Oh.
Did he go through?
Possibly.
I have an idea, and I put my hand on the thing. His name is Lenny, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh.
Hey, Lenny.
Make a, everybody who touches the door, I'd like you to just go ahead and make a history check.
I'll foresight myself as well before I do so.
Yeah. Not sure if I should re-roll that.
Patience, Ark, Emmett.
Hi, Dad. I actually remember you.
Both the immortals get natural ones.
All I remember is just have fun. That's the first little adventuring.
It's
Feels
Lenny.
bad.
It has to be Lenny. I know it's
I
Lenny.
rolled a nat
Emmett,
19
Ark,
and I still don't
Patience.
know.
Yeah, Emmett, Ark, Patience. And for everybody else, as fast as you learn the name, it is gone again and you're already shoved inside. But you guys remember the name of he who came before. His name is Eos. And immediately you're bumped inside. The chamber beyond is brass, gold, platinum, and silver, with the hungering hum of thrumming and firing machines, all pounding harder and harder at your arrival. Yet all at the same time, feeling like a countdown that your time is running out. A large bridge across the cosmos itself connects a path to the throne directly ahead at the far back of the room. The image hasn't changed yet, but I'll show you what it looks like in a minute. The power here is so palpable that hair stands on end. Magic and strength feel juiced to its absolute limit. And still there's more. You can feel other souls here. Others who came this far and failed. You feel all of their hopes, all of their dreams rest on you now. You unwitting, unwilling, wonderful heroes who rose to the challenge where countless had failed. You feel 6 sets of ancient, hopeful stares resting on you now. And more, you feel the stares of 4 ancient, impossibly powerful beings watching and waiting to see what's going to happen next. And less than that, you feel eyes right in front of you. The eyes at the end of the room, where the throne sits, where a man sits, where Leonard Squab is currently sitting in his chair, sitting tall and proudly, surrounded in a massive, unfathomably intense, what are you looking at? Pylon of unstable energy. And it looks like he's being ripped apart and putting back together as fast as you can process information. Hey there, old friends. I'm happy to know that Lenny wasn't alone because of all of you. In the end, I mean, I want to speak more, but I've been holding on so long. I couldn't finish it. None of my friends were here with me. But you have to, you can. He who came before. It's just me holding on, waiting for someone strong enough. Please end this. Please end me. I can see every time, every place, every choice I did and never made. The spiraling cascade of every decision deemed inconsequential. He who came before is in all of us. He is me. Mortals were never meant for this. No one can sit alone. I'm going to try to hold back, but this power... Oh, God. This power protects itself. Please, my oldest friends. Please end this. Lenny erupts in a column of light. You guys drag yourselves to the south of the map. I will help.
I'll probably need you to move Jet down a layer again.
Can I say that I was casting spells during that monologue because I'm not an idiot and I knew that's going to go?
Sure.
I have been casting Restore Potential and Short Sight.
For casting spells, I'd like to cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay.
Soulwell and Haste.
Armoring up.
Yeah, Gunn would let out a roar and activate his Draconic Mantle as well. Which he actually grows bigger. He grows one size larger when I activate my Draconic Mantle.
So you grow or Jet does?
I do, but we can keep my my token the same just for gameplay purposes.
No, die. Yeah, that's fine.
Who wants haste? Arc.
I'll make it.
I will happily take it again as well.
I'll just go to. I'll go to Emmett and Arc again.
The only one of us who doesn't have a natural one sitting on here is Ark.
It's true, we have to remember that we have nat ones waiting in the wings for the worst possible time.
Not all of us.
Lenny's got two.
Yeah, I don't.
Lenny's just dead.
Lenny sent himself outside the gate to one day find people to bring him back here again. Lenny has always been sitting on the throne waiting for you guys to finally come and free him from it. But he needs help getting out.
We called this as soon as we found a homeless man.
They said he's God.
Is that everybody? Everybody rolled?
Oh, sorry, no.
Sorry, I haven't been.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't rolled yet. I haven't looked at it. Hey, nat 20.
Cool, is that everybody now? Yes? Okay, taking silence as a yes. Cool. Top of the turn order, because he always goes first. He who was is going to coalesce reality. Wowie, that's 100 in there.
Oh no.
Are we all just dead from the get-go?
Yeah, no, you did. No, goodbye. Good campaign, everybody. No. First things first.
379 damage to everyone.
Cool. I'm gonna roll to check.
There's also a 69 in there. Nice.
Audric, I need you to make a strength saving throw. 23. You feel suddenly gravity intensifies and you're almost pulled to the ground. Your speed is reduced by 1/3, and you can only make a single attack right now. That's that one. Cool. There is a rush of atmosphere with a 100. That's a 100. All familiars, summons, creatures created by magic are no longer here.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck.
Ooh.
That also includes Jet.
Would that include Phidias?
Yeah, that's why I
Phidias
said
is not
well,
created
fuck.
by magic.
Yay!
Does that include Sovereign?
Sovereign is starting to break apart slightly, but is holding on. Sovereign just took force damage from this.
Does that mean that we can't resummon them, or is it possible to resummon
You have no idea. It's
I need
87
12
force damage on
hours to get
Sovereign.
mine back.
That 100 was a greater wish.
Jesus Christ.
I can do that too. Once.
You watch as a corona of fire just ignites around it. Looks like it's going to be dangerous to get into melee with this fucking thing. Then, cool. Thing happens. And arcing from its chest itself, that's going to be in order. That is going to be Emmett, Gunn, and is this Danny back here?
I think that's me, but I'm lightning right now.
You are lightning right now, so you're immune to this. That is 24 lightning damage to you two. That is he who was his turn. Tobias, you're up.
It looks like there's fire ripping around him.
Yeah. There is just a nimbus of fire around him right now.
Okay, change of plans. As usual. Let me make sure the spell. Okay, first I'm going to take advantage of my hasted movement.
Okay.
Where about is exactly the fire?
Begins where on the ring that he's on. So, like, the edges here. This is where the fire begins.
Alright. I'm going to cast Otherworldly Form of myself. And I believe I'm going to choose the one that gives me immunity to... which is Lower Planes.
Cool.
Immune to fire and poison.
Alright, that's just going to become a resistance versus this fire, which you end within 5 feet of. That is going to be 19 fire damage halved.
Ah. Alright, so, bonus action blade song, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take 5 steps back then.
Gotcha. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Gun, you're up. Patience, you're on deck.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll just try it. I will try to resummon Jet as an action.
Okay.
Does it work?
He does snap back, but he's instantly going to take some force damage.
Okay.
So Jet takes 40 points of force damage.
Okay. You can tank that at least. And then I will just move forward with him. So, and that'll be the end of my turn there. Oh, also, since I deleted him, I need you to move him down again.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Cool, Patience, you're up.
Okay, so I mean, we were told before that we could kind of hurt him with time or stones or weird.
You have methods.
Yeah, I'm gonna test that theory just because, like, why not? I don't really have anything that I can get in range with anyway. I'm just gonna plasma cannon him and see if it does anything.
Okay. Fire the plasma cannon out. It just goes into his chest cavity and just disappears.
Yeah, so no effect and
Go ahead and roll the damage though.
Oh really? Oh.
Natural 20. Holy shit! Yeah, go for it.
Well.
Wow. Awesome. That goes into his chest and cool. That's gonna go directly at Gun. Gun, natural 20.
Well.
As it just out the way it came, targeting you and Jet.
Could I portent myself if I said like?
What?
Can I portent myself?
You could change your own roll, but you didn't know what was about to happen.
That's true. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I take that damage.
Yep. Jet has to make a dexterity save. I'm gonna say disadvantage because he's literally on fucking top of it.
Yeah. Okay, one sec.
I don't think I can because like
I'll portent it then, like, if I can.
You didn't know it was gonna happen either. This is the first time it's happening.
Right, like
Oh,
this would have like I can't do it like after the ricochet.
You guys now know for the future. Now can portent them if this is what's gonna happen. But yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, it was like a big ass
Jet,
fucking attack.
Jet also takes half of that damage. As Patience's fucking plasma bazooka fires back out, hitting you.
Do I take the bonus 6 damage is the question.
Truly.
And if so, what type is that? Is that radiant
Patience
or fire?
Radiant.
There you go.
Okay, good. I have resistance to radiant, so I take 3 less damage.
I'll heal
right.
you.
Ike, you're up.
This is my bad.
All healing magic in the room only heals the father.
So, like, I probably shouldn't shoot him with
You're being powered by the stone.
Yeah.
Your tool was starving. Oh, I totally.
I'm gonna turn it into my full version, fly straight at Lenny, and I'm going to start taking swipes at him. Can I actually fly up to his like throat area? We need
You
to take him
want
out.
to fly directly up to it through the Corona fire?
The Corona fire? Oh, that's fire around him. Yeah, I'm resistant to damage. How much damage do I take?
So like negligible, so like 4. You fly through, get right up to its physical form. You're in melee range here. It is impossibly large, but you could punch it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna Psychic Blade it.
Cool, go for it. Let me check the stats.
Oh wait, not that Psychic hit.
Okay.
Sorry, I used my bonus action already to turn into the form.
Cool. 21 and 27 both miss.
Real? A 27 misses? Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, sounds good. Emmett, you're up.
What are all of these pipes behind you?
You have no fucking idea. But they all seem to feed into the throne, this central figure.
So they're pouring into him something.
Something.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna go through the wall of fire as well.
I'll say notably, all of this madness, these machines, 0% of it is premiering and make.
Going through the wall of fire.
Okay. You're immune, right? Or resistant?
I am currently immune.
Okay, you're fine. Oh wait, no, it cuts immunity to resistance. So that's 10 fire damage.
Thank you for the pipes yet. I'm gonna, instead of attacking him, I'm gonna try and like feel psionically the magical energy that's in those. What are those?
In the pipes?
Yeah, try and feel exactly what the pipes are.
Okay, make a charisma check or an insight check. (22, 23). You have no fucking idea. This is an incredibly complicated piece of utterly ancient machinery. It's unknowable, but you might know if you ever got to sit on a throne.
Do I feel like it's a horrible idea to attack the pipes?
Could be. Could be awful. Could be awesome. You have no idea. But this close, you can see this avatar of just power, and you can still see Lenny inside of it, just sitting on the throne. His eyes are closed at this point.
Okay. That is my turn, though.
Cool. The Sovereign is going to fire the fucking Void Lance. That is a 24, which actually it could give itself advantage. Natural 20. Cool. That is 52 plus 56. That is a tremendous amount of damage. Give me one sec.
Also serve its turn.
Cool. It's 108 points of damage, which it strikes it. It pulsates, cracks, breaks, and then once again is going to be fired out at random. At this point, to the people that are closest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. That is going to be at Ike. Ike. That is going to be 54 points of void damage as the lance just flies, but that was halved already. Cool. Audric, you're up. Danny, you're on deck.
Just, it's always going to shoot projectiles back at people?
Possibly.
Or it created void? I don't know.
Alright, that's movement, action dash. bonus action Shield of Faith.
Bonus action Shield of Faith. All right, Danny.
I'm going to get up a little closer. Let's see. So where? Let's see.
Notably, every time he reflects damage, he is taking damage.
Oh.
Okay, so that's 5 did something.
That one didn't because that's not anything that he's vulnerable to.
Okay, so I don't know if this is a great idea, but I'm going to try cast Darkness on him.
He is massive.
I'll cast it over his face.
I'm going to say, to save you time, he probably has omniscience inside this chamber. Probably has omniscience over everything. Darkness probably isn't effective.
But I mean, I'm just thinking of the things that he did not create. Darkness.
Correct, but like omniscience.
Okay. Alright, then I'll just cast Fairy Fire on him.
Okay. Interesting choice. I'm going to say he automatically fails his dex save. It's not like he moves around a lot. So he is currently glowing, not with any color that you pick, but he is glowing. You guys do have advantage to hit him currently.
What are these things on the other sides doing, all these others?
These, like, face-looking things?
Yeah, are they the other children?
They're really just featureless face. No, there's too many of them. There's featureless faces. Looks like what he's wearing, almost like a mask right now. Energy is just pumping through them and between them, but they're not doing anything actively.
Does it seem like they're feeding him?
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, I'm gonna stay in lightning form.
Cool. Akira.
Oh god. Do we want me to shoot the big boy shot?
Now would be a time for it.
Well, I mean, yes, but also, what if he just decides to shoot someone else with the big boy shot?
Shoot it. I'll parry it.
Works for me!
Okay.
You get
Wait, no.
Mike, get ready!
Actually,
your bullet. Let's find out what happens.
Anglet sword hits me, I'll reduce
Oh my
it.
god, that is how we met.
I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, go figure. It's just a little bit short. I'm gonna go ahead and.
You're gonna turn that into the crit?
1940 to make that a crit.
You absolutely do so. Go ahead and roll that critical damage.
Oh, 1 second.
Go ahead.
Oh, of course it actually was a crit this time.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, haste!
Which means, yeah, you would have gotten it. You have hasted action right now.
So
that's
first
another
one-
crit.
so they're
Roll the
both
crit
crit.
damage again. Roll
So
the
roll
fucking crit damage again.
Hang on. That means that is.
I have the first already. That's 333.
Who's getting it?
I'll tell you in a second.
Potential, which means here we go. And I need him to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 21.
We'll get. Okay, con save. He just. Okay, that is going to be. That is a 26.
I'm gonna make it into a 3.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This
Look at the end of this plus
this is
20.
my opening salvo. I this once.
So that means
Okay, so that means that it's because it's for potential. So we
Use your own
numbers
like-
and shuffle them. I thought I wasn't sorry.
Okay, so 666 damage on the first shot.
The devil is here.
Use your mic.
333 is the damage when it's doubled. So yes, 666 damage.
Cool, that's the first shot.
For the second shot, this one doesn't have the overcharge.
Go for it.
Shit. So we're just gonna ignore the fuck you damage. Oh god. Didn't expect the second crit. I'm sorry.
think I forgot to remind Emmett that he was hasted. Did you remember?
I forgot.
It's okay. I forgot.
Zach,
remembered it
you need to make
after
another.
I
He's gonna need to make another. No, wait. That's right. That is. Yeah. So another.
Another wisdom saving throw?
Same
I'm
deal.
curious.
Same deal.
Okay. 38.
We're to 5
wisdom save. I wanted a constitution.
Oh, Constitution. Number's the same. Still a plus 10. Oh, sorry, plus 20, rather.
Jesus.
We have one of those, but
Okay.
That means he needs to roll a natural 1 to fail my DC.
So total damage right now is 819. Coolio.
He was getting obliterated.
819 points of damage. You level this fucking shot. Find the shatter point ahead of time. Right through the main body of it, you watch as it twists, cavitating, blowing parts of God apart. And the bullet stops in it, and then suddenly spins up with more feverish intensity, driving all the way through, and just cutting the side of Lenny's neck on the throne, causing it to bleed. And Ark, you feel 2 hands on your shoulders, and the cold breath of Mephistopheles on the back of your neck. That's how we do it. With your 666 points of damage.
You had to.
Cool. That is 819 points of damage, which Mephistopheles, rubbing your shoulder, says, however, this is not. Best of luck. Just a flash of light, and Ark is just suddenly on the ground. The bullet's been fired directly back at him at the same intensity. That is 819 points of damage. Ark is instant dead.
I knew someone was going to instantly die. I knew someone would. I have him. Don't worry.
Cool. On his turn, he who was begins pulsing.
They got me like fucking wash.
And becomes he who is.
Oh shit.
Shifting over to phase 2 earlier than he wants to add, because if he switches phases ahead of time, he could restore hit points. So that is what he's going to do now. It's his turn now. Notably, the bridge size crunkles down. Danny is no longer on a bridge. Tobias, you're teetering on the edge. Dexterity saving throw.
I'm lightning.
You're lightning, so you're okay right now. Notably, as well, rising up from the bowels of this place on both sides, 3 icosahedrons, 20-sided cubes, begin spinning and glowing. On his turn.
Wait, so is Ark just falling? His dead body falling?
Yeah, he is now plummeting into the abyss.
What the fuck?
No.
Anybody have
Down
Featherfall?
into the machinery.
Anyone have Featherfall? Anybody? Anyone have Featherfall? Please. Okay, please.
Wait,
I
do. I
have anyone can Featherfall
You're
him.
not within range of it.
He who is going to use his action. That is his action. Tobias, you're up.
Wait, Audrey, did you Featherfall him?
Am I right?
60 foot.
Is Archimedes safe, or I mean, like safe?
Who's turn is it right now?
He's a corpse.
corpse, but I can help. If it
I
gets
will
to me,
make
I will
a
too far gone.
make a perception check there. Can you help? Are you in range?
This is someone cast Featherfall.
I'm pretty sure Featherfall has a range of like what, 60 feet? Yeah, you can't help.
No,
Audrey
I
can.
mean
Audrey.
I can't cast Featherfall, but if he can cast Featherfall, I can maybe revive.
Oh, Patience, you're also teetering on the edge. Dexterity saving throw.
I'm flying.
Audric did Featherfall him. He's in range.
Audric Featherfall him. Audric,
Okay.
you go to snap that Featherfall at him. He's not there. You kind of like lean over to see if you could see him. He's already Featherfalling.
Oh, so I don't use it.
Patience at 11 or 21?
I used a chrono adjustment
Okay.
to make it 20.
I think Sovereign is falling.
Oh yeah, Sovereign is falling, plummeting into the machinery below. Tobias, you're up.
I'm going to fly over and right about there. And I guess I'm just striking at arms, just anything really. Or do I see Leonard up there?
If he's in there, he is swallowed by the darkness. Make an Arcana check, Tobias.
Okay.
You are keenly aware of your situation. You are going to have to damage this thing, this he who is, as fast as possible, because whatever he's charging up for is going to be using these icosahedrons. So either out-damage him or destroy the icosahedrons, because when his turn comes back around, everybody's in for some fucking hurting. So, basic 3 options that you can see right now: out-damage God, break his toys, get ready to heal everybody. So, what are we up to? Out-damage God?
Would I be able to hit these 4 with a prismatic spray if I got within a certain position?
You could probably hit 2 of them. There is a magic dampening field around them. I'm trying to tell you that now before you waste a spell slot.
Right. I'm going to try to hit God.
Can hit God? Go for it.
It's going to be a overwhelming strike.
Okay, overwhelming strike on God. Natural 18, but it's still a crit. Yeah, go for it. Extra critical damage because he can't be decapitated.
I don't know what that is. What would that be? Extra.
Another 4d6.
Is everyone taking account the fairy fire, or does it matter?
But he's still got the crit, so the fairy fire is off now. Having switched phases, it's like a new creature.
Oh, I see.
Cool. A little bit of extra damage goes a long way. Obviously can't be moved. It is this place, but you slam it with an attack. Anything else?
No, that's all I can really think of.
All right. Gun, you're up. Patience, you're on deck.
I'm gonna have Jet dash to go try and catch Ark as he falls, and I will cast Revivify that I had someone cast in my armor from before we came into this place. So I will cast Revivify on Ark.
Ark takes a deep breath, up with 1 hit point.
That was very nice, Ark, but
He
you
said,
had
I was
nothing
getting
that is going to
soda,
do
but
about it.
yes. Cool, is that your action?
Yeah, that is my action there.
Good,
so
good
I
use of
do
it.
not
Patience,
do
you're
anything.
up. You managed to get onto this ledge with the icosahedron. At the start of your turn, you take...
Ignore that.
It pulses out. That is 31 radiant damage.
If my armor is immune to that, is it half or?
It's half, yes.
Is that for everyone or just? Okay, because you said it pulls
on the platform with the icosahedron.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. I feel like I should heal them, but how? Yeah, can I dimension door over to the bridge? That's a bonus action, right?
Dimension door is an action.
Oh, it's an action. Or not dimension door, Misty Step. Oh,
Misty
wait, but then I can't cast another spell. Yeah. No, I'll just... Yeah. No, but with the... I don't want to be here anymore, but they are not doing great. Shit. I guess I'll just Misty Step over to the bridge and... I don't want to be here anymore, but they are try to take a shot at the damage
Okay, cool. You cast Misty Step, go to instinctually take that step, and almost find yourself being sunk into the abyss. The icosahedron immediately snatches the spell power away and eats it.
Okay, well, never mind then. I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot the icosahedron, go for it.
Yeah, because if I can't do spells... I don't know. It might reflect back at me, but I have no way of knowing or doing anything else. Where is it?
28 is a hit.
Oh, I need to do my proper damage things. Come on, do it. No, please. Okay. Is it doing it?
It did it for me when I clicked it. So that's 15 plus 6 radiant.
No, it's a...
Oh, good lord.
Whoa. 2 plus a 3d8. It should be.
3d8? What do you mean?
It's warp necessities for damage. The warp necessities 6 is for healing.
Okay, pick which damage instance you want to use.
I mean, I don't think any of those did the correct thing. Yeah, no, I have to do 3d8 quick.
Okay, Ike, you're on deck, so get ready.
So I don't know, just the first one. So 19 plus 25.
19 plus 25, cool. You notice that there is a little bit of like a barrier around it from that spell magic it just stole, but you still blast through a significant quantity of it. For a total of 44 damage. Some of the glass that makes up this thing begins to crack, but it's not broken yet. Alright, Ike.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
I mean, you can try to jump out to the bridge. Wisdom saving throw on God? He succeeds. I'll look you dead in the fucking eye and tell you he succeeds.
Yeah, I'll try to jump back to the bridge. Well, no.
Okay, well...
If you're just trying to get his insight, right? Because he succeeds.
Yeah, I was gonna get his hit points and stuff. Okay. Doesn't matter. Passionate hit.
Oh, on him?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I try to jump back to the bridge?
Okay. Ike, go ahead and roll that damage.
Oh, cool.
I will take that.
It goes through temporary shields and a shield.
Flying back, and leap, going almost straight through it, and you blast forward, 1-inch punch, and watch as the shockwave goes through and strikes Lenny in the stomach as he goes, eyes still closed, as he just vomits blood immediately. This whole form wavers for a second, then comes back up.
Oh, I don't want to hurt Lenny. Fuck.
That was honestly the best thing.
Obviously,
that was really
like
good.
I didn't think you'd be like, yeah, Lenny like coughs blood and like fucking.
Wait, can you stunning strike him? Can you stunning strike on that?
Yeah.
Not on a passionate strike. It's the whole. It's a shebang.
Yeah, but like bonus action attack and then 2 more after that, so that's 1.
Natural 20 and a 30 both hit.
Okay, stunning strike on the crit.
Okay, can't be stunned. Keep going.
Okay, well, I already minus out that. Whoa, that's good. That's some pretty great damage. That's 56.
That is pretty good damage.
I'm also gonna make him vulnerable to psychic, if that's a thing. Because you know, so the second hit actually goes double. So that'd be 50.
Okay, nice.
So 50 plus 21 is 10.
Solid use. Emmett, you're up.
Alright, if God wants to opportunity attack me, he can.
What did you just run and jump over there?
I'll run and jump over to the
Okay, God did not opportunity attack you.
Great. Wonderful. Time to start stabbing dodecahedron.
Icosahedron.
With
26 hits, 24 hits, 30 hits. Give me the final damage. Final damage?
66 slashing, 6 psychic, and I'm still adding up the 4.
That is 173 points of damage. You smash through this icosahedron and just rupture the core of it as it just sparks and breaks. With its death throws, that is 38 points of force damage as it just boom, pulses in your face. But it is broken. Okay, is that your turn?
Let's start throwing these out. I only have 6 of them this fight. Patients take a d6. D12, sorry. And that will be my turn.
Okay. This thing is falling, gonna activate its rocket boosters and just fly back up. Land here, and is going to fight this cube. That is a 19 and a 24, both are hits. That is 73 force damage, 48, triple if it's an object. The Sovereign destroys this fucking cube instantly with just a heavy overhead slam right down onto it. It's going to take some force damage. 44 force damage. Alright, Audric, you're up.
Alright, bonus action. We're going to go to the Celestine Aegis. Power up.
Once again, that crack of lightning as you become this thing, this greater being, perhaps for the last time.
Alright, I get a flight speed, so I go 20 feet over this way. And let's start hacking away.
Go for it. "23 hits, 34 hits, natural 1 miss. Good solid damage.
Oh wait, I just only have 1 attack, so it'll be just that.
That's right. At the end of your turn, you can make a strength save, though.
That's still 40 damage at least.
Yeah.
Alright, bonus action movement, okay.
Strength save into your turn. Danny, you're on deck. Ark, you're soon behind. You're feeling better now, Audric.
Okay, cool.
Danye.
Okay, I have questions. Is there a ceiling? Oh, where'd my... Sorry.
You don't really know. It's just kind of seems to go on infinitely, but you feel like there must be a cap.
Okay, and what are these cubes made of? Are they metal?
Some kind of metal and glass.
They're made of
Maybe
metal.
crystal.
Okay. I don't know if heat metal would do enough to start melting one if it's not fully made of metal.
Okay, I would say that you saw Patience's spell get eaten earlier.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna use divination.
Okay.
I'll message you the question.
All right. While we do that, Ark, take your turn.
Oh god. Okay. I have 1 hit point, and I'm on deck.
Yeah.
I'm going to chug a supreme healing potion.
Okay, go for it. Very nice.
Yeah, acceptable. So I'm up 45, and I'm gonna do something I haven't done before. I am going to dump all of my chrono adjustments into Armor of Ages.
Ah, interesting choice.
This gives me 36 temp HP.
Okay.
So that's my action and my bonus action. I am going to cling to Jets and see where this takes me. That's my turn.
Give me one sec.
Worth noting, store potentials are not chrono adjustments. I do credits by my percent. So I can.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Whole turn.
Cool. His turn. Okay.
And it's not going to be enough health.
Cool. He is now going to unleash the Oblivion Pulse. One icosahedron, two icosahedrons have been broken. That is... That is 94 force damage to everyone in the room.
I'm lightning.
You would be resistant right now. You would be resistant right now. And they burst from these icosahedrons.
Can I use Fate Sever to reduce that to 0?
You can use Fate Sever to reduce half of that.
Okay.
What about my armor resistances?
Does the armor have resistance to force?
Resistance to everything.
So resistant to this force, so half of that. Yeah, these icosahedrons, as soon as that pulse goes off, they then repair.
Well, Ark is down again, right?
I believe so.
I believe I am.
And Jet also disappears with that. Jet is destroyed.
The fully broken ones are back?
The fully broken ones are back, but they don't look as good as they did before.
So I'm just kind of flying right now, holding on to Ark.
Alright, you do that. That was his action. And once again, he is going to charge up. Tobias, here.
Holy.
Bladesong falls?
No, Bladesong is fine. The otherworldly form falls.
Ah. Otherworldly form falls, and you are in the face of he who is. What are you going to do?
Oh, Patience does our haste fall?
Most likely,
Chronological insight to choose to
Choose to succeed? Okay.
I assumed I was. I assumed that I didn't have haste because I was down.
Yeah.
Does that mean that I had another turn to heal up? Another action I could have used?
Does it drop off of you if you die, though? I feel like it would.
I'm not concentrating on it. I'm concentrating.
You can haste a corpse.
Sure. I'd say you could have had one more action.
I would have used it to cast a very high level heal because I was trying not to die.
Okay, what would that have been?
I'll give it a a 5th level cure wounds.
Okay. So that would have brought you up to formerly.
To bridge the gap here.
I very much doubt it.
Yeah, you're at 46. So you still need
46 plus. Go ahead and cast your 5th level cure wounds.
Yeah, you need 48 from this. Yeah, that's not enough.
Okay, you're down again.
You're not
Cool,
dead.
Tobias.
So was that damage like done with magic?
That is just raw force. So technically speaking, yes.
Would I know if an anti-magic field would stop it?
You're not too sure, considering this thing is the linchpin of reality. You're not sure that's going to go so well. Might provide some cover. Might get like half damage from it and everybody inside of it.
I'm up.
From?
Because from plus 17 plus
Press your mic.
45
I'm up.
Because
That 35 is bonus healing.
no. 36 temp HP from Armor of Ages.
45
Plus 36 is 110.
So 110. So yeah, you'd be up with a couple. Yes, you are alive. Tobias, what are you gonna do? Gun, you're on deck.
Okay, I was gonna heal him anyway, but okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Anti-magic field on myself and heal myself with a potion as well.
Alright, you cast Anti-Magic Field, a fairly powerful spell, and can feel the gaze of He Who Is fall on you, but is not necessarily focused on you right now. Like you're just being watched. Alright, anything else?
I'm gonna move up closer to the head. Right up the arms, they're not flying anymore.
It is not physical. You cannot sit or crawl on it. You fall right through it.
I guess I'm
He's
sitting
only
right up
physical
there.
when he chooses to be.
Alright, I'll roll the healing in a second. That's my turn.
Cool. Gun, you're up. Patience on deck.
Okay. First things first. Gun's gonna fly up to the platform and plop Archimedes down.
Which platform?
Well, I mean, I suppose I'd ask him where he wanted to go, here or here.
Anywhere is fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
This would be
I-
closer if you want to drop him here.
Sure, I drop him
Okay.
there. It doesn't really matter how close, because after I drop him down, I'm going to EpiPen, Supreme Healing myself, and then Shape Change.
Okay.
So let me roll that Supreme Healing. That's 10d4 plus 20, right?
I believe so.
It's 44 health. And then, yeah, I shape change into a prismatic dragon, an ancient prismatic dragon.
You watch as Gun turns into a motherfucking rainbow dragon.
Yeah, his skills sort of look like, you know, holographic Pokemon cards, sort of. When you look at them in a different part of the light, they shine with a different colored scales.
He's Gay Pride Dragon.
I am Gay Pride Dragon.
Gay Pride Dragon. 22 force damage to Ark, who entered the icosahedron space.
Oh, down.
Oh my god, Ark!
He chose to drop him there. That's not my fault. Blame Gun.
And since when did it start killing people that were too close to them?
Since literally always.
I'm trying to
It did it to the Sovereign. Did it to Audric. Did it to Emmett.
I
This
only
is-
took damage when I smashed it.
This is forced.
I'm not resistant to that at all. Yeah, no, I'm down.
God damn it. And I just shape changed, so now I can't even help you anymore.
Cool. So you're a big old fucking dragon. Let me see
Yeah,
if
I tried dragging on the gold dragon just as like a placeholder thing, but it didn't seem to work, so.
yeah, none of my dragon shits are working right now.
Oh, well, could you just make this young black dragon like way bigger? And I'll just say that this is the like way bigger. It's gargantuan. Yeah, that's better.
All right. Good use of that. Patience here.
Yeah, can I, is there like a general aura of like where it eats magic? Like if I hop back on the bridge, can I cast
If you're
spells
back
again?
on the bridge, you feel like you can cast spells again.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hop over there. Great. And I don't know, I'm not gonna catch everyone, but I'm gonna catch most people. I'm gonna drop fucking, I think I have to, 9th level mass heal. So it's
Mass heal.
700 points between everyone in 60 feet of me. And I think, especially minus gun, that should get us all back, because that's 5 or 1, 2.
I'm at
3,
full.
5. You're at full? Gun, do you have anything like that I could heal under your shape change?
No, I was missing health, but I mean, I don't think you can.
The Sovereign will take some. Sovereign's down.
I don't know if I
She wouldn't be able to heal me while I was shape changed in my base form, would she?
No.
I can't heal the base form. Okay. I mean, I still think it's probably worth it. I mean, I don't know if we want to sit here and do the math, but like, essentially all of us would get 100
Yeah,
and some
essentially.
change.
I'm pretty sure it would just put everybody to full.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the Sovereign back up to full.
Okay. Yep. Everyone within 60 feet of me back up to full, including myself.
Powerful use of that. All right.
And Arc. So Arc is fully
Okay.
ready.
Yes. It was all a dream.
And don't forget, you still have Hero's Feast, 14 extra points.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's
All right. While you guys are healing, Patience being the super mom that she is, Emmett, you're up.
I'm gonna see if I can get this thing down with just 2 stabs this time, since it seems to be weaker.
See what you got.
Okay. Also, forgot to actually
Hit.
Glad I can heal again.
Yes, you can take it down with 2 stabs. You break the machine again.
Alright, I will run and jump over to this one and stab this one once.
Go for it. Nice.
Jesus.
That is... What the hell is that? It is 97 points of damage. This thing is sparking, barely working.
Someone finish this one!
Ike, you're up.
Danny, take a d12.
What?
He's talking to Danny. Ike, you're up.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to hit him again with another passionate strike. Go down to it. 21.
21 actually does hit in this context.
Oh my god, okay. That's another 6.
Because it's just hitting Lenny, who's sitting down.
Or actually, hold on. It's 14 minus... that is 8. 17 plus 26.
Cool, that is 86 points of damage. As you're pretty sure you break several of Lenny's ribs.
I can't put like a stunning strike with that, can I? Oh yeah, you're right. It's now bonus action. And 40 blows except one of them is going to be a dexterity saving throw.
27 hits.
And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw or else take...
Keep in mind, the Passionate Strike is the only thing hitting Lenny directly. The other attacks are just stopping on the outside of this thing, just hitting the physical body. So what is the dex save for?
I have the Soul Knife, which ignores AC and goes straight for the soul.
Okay, that could work. What are you trying to do?
He has to make a dexterity saving throw. On a fail, he takes half. Or I mean, on a fail, he takes a pass. He almost like the ability.
I'm gonna yell, aim for the heart? Question mark?
Aim for the throat. I feel like...
No, aim for the heart. I'm onto something,
Yeah.
maybe.
He's fine. Go ahead. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Cool. All right. This nightmare machine in the back of the room is going to smash this icosahedron again.
Isn't it already down?
Again, when it came back around, the ones that were broken repaired at half effectiveness. So that is a 36 to hit, absolutely. A 51 force damage, tripled because it's an object, smashed immediately. This one is down. And then it is going to jump on over and go to help smash the one Audric is on. One more attack. 27 is a hit. 59 force also smashes this one.
But did you use your haste when you tried to attack your thing?
That's why I gotta attack this last one. It's still up.
Audric, you're up. Danny, you're on deck.
So you said this one and the one down there are completely smashed.
Mm-hmm.
Audric smash.
Go for it. Hit.
Yeah.
129 points of damage, and this one is destroyed. Every icosahedron on the left side of the room has been destroyed. Danny, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna see. I don't know if this would be like a perception check, but I want to see if I can see, like, is there like a heart to this thing, or is it just Lenny inside?
Lenny is the only anchor on this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna yell out, do you just want to talk?
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm just asking that, see if it can talk.
Didn't respond.
Okay, great. All right, then I'm gonna shape change.
Into?
Is he a red dragon?
Adult red dragon?
Yeah.
Do you guys have a thing?
I already have the sheet.
Oh, you already do? Cool. You can just drag that on and do it yourself. Dragon fight. Okay, that's your action. Mark, you're up.
Thinking. How many of these things are smashed?
Everything on the left side and the top one on the right. The middle one is really damaged.
Is it possible to shoot through one to hit another one?
What, you have a railgun, so yes.
My god rifle tends to go through things a lot.
Yes, go ahead. Tobias will be on deck soon. Is that a natural 20?
No, I didn't adjust my crit range again.
Do you not crit on an 18?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
19.
Okay, well, I mean, just roll it again and then just take the normal damage.
1 second, I gotta change it back. You know, for now, I'm just going to...
I just want to add the other numbers. Go ahead.
We're just going to ignore the plus.
Yes, that's fine. 22 plus 23, 45 points. Manages to just barely break this middle one right here and damages the one that you just fired through to hit it. There is only one icosahedron standing. Any hasted action?
Is haste still up?
Haste would still be up.
Oh my god!
Shoot it again, shoot it again!
Shit. Is the one in front of me broken or the one behind it broken?
No, the one right next to you is still up, but you might be able to break it in one hit.
Okay, cool. I am going to... Shit. Yeah, no, I'll just hit it again.
Go for it.
That is actually
that is an actual natural 20. Go for it. Wow.
Any chance that those had the range? Because the range is 500 feet.
Half of that was on your mic, half of it wasn't. I can only hear you when you're on your mic.
Since the range of it is 500 feet, it just goes forever. Can I also hit he who is?
Also, I'll allow it. You destroyed the last icosahedron. Break it. There is a massive discharge of energy. Everybody's going to take a very reduced amount of damage. That is going to be 21 force damage to everyone as all of these break, and he who is vibrates and pulses. You also hit him with that damage. On its turn, begins sparking and shaking. Its whole turn is going to be used to death thrash everybody. The icosahedrons are not rebuilding. It is vulnerable to all sources of damage right now.
Oh shit!
Are the flames still up around it?
No. I just can't remove them.
Okay, fair enough.
Patience, concentration save, check.
Did I take any reduced damage from the?
Yes, you did. It was reduced to nothing.
Oh, good.
I'm good.
Okay, you're good. Tobias, this thing is vulnerable right now.
Here comes all the nat ones, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on, Tobias.
Yeah. Empowered Strike.
Uh, 28 is a hit. Is that everything?
Looking for my sneak attack. Oh no, I can't do sneak attack because nobody here with. Oh, Ike's here.
Ike's here.
He says vulnerable, so it takes double damage.
Vulnerable, so I'll do the double. That is 102 points of damage.
And I don't know if you can make a string save if that would do any damage.
I can't do anything else.
Alright, no, I'm going to heal myself some more in my bonus action.
Alright, Gun, you're up. This thing is just grabbing its own head, thrashing at its own chest. It is... If this is a god... This can't be a god. This is just a manifestation of whatever this fucking power is. He who came before, whatever it is, it's inside of all of it. Who gives a shit? Lenny is suffering. Put him to rest.
Yeah, I'm going to go up, and funny thing about shape change, you get to keep all your cool shit when you shape change. So, though the special neck that Tobias put in me, which makes all my breath weapons stronger and gives them extra effects, I will now use on my prismatic breath, which is true elemental damage, which I believe counts as just all of the elements.
Keep in mind, you're probably going to catch Ike in this. Tobias will probably be spared.
Oh, yeah, where is Ike? Is he inside?
Ike is technically inside of it.
He's inside? Oh.
Yeah, there's nowhere to hide behind it.
I don't know if I'll be able to...
through it.
I'm in the anti-magic field. Shoot your breath.
Ike might die, but Tobias will be fine.
The thing is, it like goes through immunities and resistances as well, so I don't want to.
I'm not like the neck. Can't you touch the groin?
I can't die. It's fine.
Yeah, it's right. He's right.
I can't die. Go for it.
Sure.
It is
What's the
true.
roll?
I can't die.
It's I believe. One sec. DC 21 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Take 12 D12, which I'm gonna boost up a damage die because I got
Natural
radiant. 20. Jesus. Well, he still takes.
But it'll
half.
still be vulnerable, so
Yeah. I don't think I can just click this and roll.
it'll be like it did real damage. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to roll it manually.
We're not in range to like port in it, right?
No. Yeah, Ike is totally fine. 67.
Here's the thing: it does everything that all of my bonuses do.
No, it's fine. He just takes 134 points of damage as you breath weapon right in the face of God.
It freezes, paralyzes, blinds, remove.
I mean, he's immune to all status effects, so it's fine.
His AC down by 1, though. Does that work?
That'll affect for this next round of attacks.
Okay,
but yeah, it is. The form is barely holding on. Patience.
Do I get the sense that if I plasma cannon it this time, it won't reflect onto my teammates?
Probably not.
It won't?
If you with your arbitrator, it might.
Yeah, but will it?
Oh, as
hit
in
or
just
will
bounce
it,
back? No, you don't think it'll bounce back anymore.
Great, because I did.
You just don't think the plasma cannon will do anything.
It won't do anything?
It wasn't a weapon that was made special through the process.
So by all damage, you don't mean all damage. You mean
No,
the
right,
damage that
right.
he was already. Okay, so I have to time.
Yep.
Um.
Time or your arbitrator would work.
Why?
Because that was a weapon time forged with the trials.
Oh, I didn't know that counted.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, know it. Nah. I'm gonna. Can I? Oh, he has great saves. I wanted to kind of hold him in place and paralyze him for people to like do that.
You just saw him get blasted with every element and not like freeze or anything.
Yeah. Okay. So I can't do that. Yeah. Then I guess I'll just shoot him. I
Cool.
don't think I have anything else. Get a little closer. Oh, it's kind of hard to see around this dragon, but oh.
Actually, does he get set on fire, Sandman? Because that is
Nope.
one of the things. Okay.
Did it look like it did damage though?
Everything did damage, yeah. Yeah, that is going to be a hit with a 29. Is that 33 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah! Patience gremlining with its assault rifle SMG runs up and goes, yeah! It just sprays all up the fucking body and slightly dissipates the form and knocks it into next phase.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Last little bit.
The way you said that makes me think that the
Who is becomes he who will be.
Ooh, chakras.
Its body forms. Light begins colliding into darkness, darkness into light. There is an intelligence being poured into this. This isn't Lenny's action. This is reflex. If this is God, then God is just an automated defense system. Or something else. Because power is building right now, but the power is no longer direct fire.
God's not real, I was right!
Emmett, you're up.
Okay, so it's charging something up. Building up.
Yeah.
Great.
The icosahedrons are all broken. They all explode.
What are the faces doing?
They're just, now that you're looking at them, it feels like they're watching all of this. They're watching it happen.
They're live streaming.
Dash to run up to God and stab him with a knife.
Go for it. $30 is a hit. 32 is a hit. Natural 20 is a hit.
Let's turn that 32 into natural 20 as well.
Sure. Now's the time, if ever.
I will also criticize large for this.
All right.
Roll a sneak attack for that. I mean, great.
How much damage is that?
A lot.
That is 367 points of damage. That he does what he has been trained for and prepared for over the course of his entire existence, and he flays and tears and rips and sews anew.
I beat you, Ark. You had 606. Wait, no.
No, he was way ahead of you.
I doubled. Yeah, right. You doubled it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Base. I beat the base value.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. End of your turn. Legendary action. He is going to use Historical Palimpsest.
That's on the word. That's on the word.
Emmett. Your sister was never born. Ike, your turn.
Fucking you. person. I don't know your actual name. You take 1 billion damage.
Oh my god.
What?
I just hit you with emotional damage, dude.
There is a pulse of energy. It is no longer attacking any of you. It is rewriting reality to prepare for it to get out.
Oh,
it is not breaking
shit.
your bodies anymore. It is going to break the universe around itself. Ike, you're up.
I hit it with a passionate strike. Going to hit him with a psionic hit. 32 hits. And I'm gonna spend my last key point. This is a thing I never thought I would say. To flurry of blows. I'm hoping it hits.
Okay, 24 for passionate strike was not a hit. 32, 30 is a hit. AC 25.
Oh my god. Okay. So just like 48 points of damage. That's my entire turn because I literally that was all my key points.
Neat. Ike, end of your turn. Legendary action, historical palimpsest. Before you got into the gate, it was a really rough day because you just got done burying your wife. The Sovereign is up. The Sovereign is going to fire a Void Lance. 31's a hit. 16 is not. 89 void damage to God in the neck. All right. That is the Mighty Servant's turn. Audric, you're up.
What's the range of importance?
Range on importance should be... It has to be a roll that you can see being made.
Well, could I have like an 18. Could I have given him one for passionate? Right.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Sorry, I tried to say something.
But that
earlier.
will hit. That will hit. So give me the damage on the passionate strike. Uh, 17 plus 27, doubled. You feel like you punched Lenny in the chest, and you feel like his heart is beginning to stop.
The heart.
Audric, what are you gonna do?
Alright, Misty, step over the platform, move 30. Am I in range right here?
Yes.
Alright, 23, 22, 24.
Nope. AC
Alright.
25. Audric, end of your turn. Legendary action, historical palimpsest. That time that you went into the deserts of Akhet, and you were all rescued by your mentor and his troops. They all suffered a tragic death in the desert. Danny, you're up.
I'm sorry, who?
Exactly.
I don't remember my mentor.
Just saying, in case it ever comes up.
I don't want to end my turn. I'll just keep it going and going and. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fly in towards where I think Lenny is.
Okay.
And fire breath directly at him, like towards his heart.
Okay, go for it. You just put your head inside, once again, of God, and just exhale. Go ahead and roll 18d6.
And I'm gonna add the 12 that Emmett gave me.
71. The form is shaking and vibrating, but it is not yet down. Is that
Plus 8.
your turn?
I can. Is that my full action? I'm not sure if I can do.
Yeah, that's if you're doing a fire breath, you could usually maybe do a tail attack. It'll say where it says multi-attack.
makes 3 attacks, 1 with its bite, 2 with its claw. So no. So I'll just pull back out a bit.
Cool. End of your turn. Legendary action. Historical palimpsest. You didn't find out about Liada's death from any source of information. You found out about her death because you were there when it happened. Because Liada chose to join up with the Hand, and you didn't recognize her anymore, and that's something that needed to be put down. Ark, you're up.
Okay. Does this look like it's something I should charge up for? Shit. Am I still hasted?
Presumably.
Okay. Action 1, recharging my overcharge.
Okay.
And action 2 is prepping another historical potential.
Cool. Ark, end of your turn. Historical palimpsest. You have a lot to look forward to. You need to get out of this alive. You have to do it. For Annette, for Athena, for Artemis, and of course for Ares. Cool. He's up.
I'm the only one who gained something. Weird.
That is going to be Oblivion Pulse. So everybody within 60 feet of the base body, that is 36 points of force damage.
Where exactly is that?
So that would be basically everybody on the platform over here.
I'm on it, right?
Yes, you're on it. You're there, yeah. You also take that. Tobias reduced by half because of anti-magic field. Cool. Concentration checks?
All the saves that the dragon makes are actually at +1 because I have a ring on.
Looking for the concentration checks, folks. Cool. Tobias, that's a natural 1. Cool. Gun, that's a natural 1.
Are you serious?
Wait, I didn't have the thing that where that had happened, right?
Happened to everybody. Everybody had to take that natural 1 token to be redeemed by me.
Ah, fair enough.
Danny, I believe, shape changes concentration. That's going to be a natural 1, so you could just...
No, it's not.
I mean, it is. You took the natural 1 token.
Inspiration.
You're going to inspiration reduce it to even? Alright, inspiration reduce it to even, and she stays up as the dragon, not letting anything in this moment undo anything. She absorbs that power, and she's going to do what she has to fucking do. That is its turn for now. Tobias.
I am going to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
And use that hasted action to do an overwhelming strike.
Okay.
Patience, did you save for the...
Natural 20.
What?
Did you save for the...
Was
haste?
I wasn't there.
Oh, you got a rank? Oh, sick. Okay, good.
Just give me the final damage.
Is that extra, no, that extra damage doubled as well at the end?
Is it rolled or is it just flat?
It's rolled. It's extra.
Yeah, it'd be credit as well.
I screwed up. Like an old man at a typewriter. $154.
154. How would you like to do this?
I don't know how I'm there, but I'm in front of Lenny. And I put one hand on her shoulder and to say thank you. Stab him in the heart and twist.
His eyes open for the first time.
I'm sorry it was me. If that means anything.
With one final strike, one faithful blow, the attack passes through the conceptual being of immeasurable power to strike the source on the throne itself, to strike Leonard's squab. Something soft and physical and fleshy and mortal. Mortal now. A blow landing directly in the heart of a brave, ancient hero who has long waited for release. He grabs you, Tobias, holding your hand as you hold the dagger in his chest and say, I didn't do any of that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
No. We know.
And he closes his eyes. Though the memory of this man is now already fading from your mind, his tired smile brings an odd sense of peace. As his eyes close and his body slowly fades to starlight, the pylon of abstract power you've been facing off against stems its flow, disappearing. The utterly overwhelming energy of this place is no longer directed at you. Now, as the humming of this chamber dies down, the only thing that remains for you all is the ancient beacon of reality. The throne awaits.
I'm gonna open my Book of Servants.
You open.
Gun's gonna sit down.
You open the Book of Serpents, and on every single page, it only says, "Welcome."
Well, Lenny's off the list.
You get the sensation Lenny's already part of this. No matter who sits down, he is going to be part of this. Lenny's in. He is the throne at this point.
You sit on Lenny.
Ike flies over towards the throne and just kind of stumbles near it.
I interpose myself between Ike and the throne.
Where's Lenny's body?
He is the throne. Or something like that.
He's gone.
His knife, his flask, anything. Just needs a burial.
Would we have found that outside where he had disappeared from?
I would say you could find his flask.
Man, I fucking...
Do we remember Lenny?
You know the faintest memory of a man who traveled on this road with you. Not his name, not anything he said, but you remember how he made you feel. And that's it.
Did we have an empathic connection with him?
You did, but you have no recollection to even check for that.
You
did?
have one of his cards.
Yeah, would I still have
I don't
that card that I pulled from the deck? Or would that just disappear as soon as it was pulled?
Oh, those disappear when they're pulled, unless they have
damn.
a use that needs to come later.
Never mind. I don't have anything of his.
I would still have a card.
Your mind would rationalize why you have it.
There's still one more problem in this room.
Which is to say?
The egg.
The Sovereign is walking up at this point. So it is done.
Yes. And now it is time for us to choose.
It kneels. Odd to see it, but it kneels and rests for a moment almost in reverence as it bows at the throne. I know not what sacrificed itself to buy the time that it did, but a moment of silence perhaps would be in order.
I will sit down cross-legged, Fate thrown behind me, Ike and Sovereign in front of me, and give that moment of silence, but stay watching.
Wait, I want to insight that.
Gun would be sat with a spear stuck in the ground next to him. Pull out a flask. He doesn't know where he got it, but, you know, it's got alcohol in it, so he'll start drinking.
Yeah, I'll take a shot, but I'm thinking of Cat, not Lenny.
Danny, 21 insight.
Ike's gonna fly over. Can I grab some of the flask?
Yeah,
We don't remember, right?
Gun would hand it over.
With a 21 insight, this machine, this unfeeling, unthinking thing, it has found a place to recognize the very real sacrifices of not only the person who was here, but all of you people who are fleshy and mortal and finite, gave everything for this. And it has enough in it to respect that.
I'm okay with Sovereign on the throne, not by itself, but as a part of it.
I do not wish to sit by myself.
It's not an ideal thing for us to wrap our head around, but it is a very balancing force.
Look at this. This place is already mechanical. It's already a machine. It's already... The machine almost seems to be the problem. I'm sorry.
And when we go mad, the machine that's so at home here will stay running.
And balanced, and we will make sure it is protected.
We can only last so long. That's what was said before, and many times before, and we have to find people that can replace us later. When we can't do it anymore, when Lenny couldn't do it, well, when whoever couldn't do it anymore, whoever was here before, I know it's not what we necessarily want, but it might actually be a good thing in the long run.
Tobias, you still want to do this?
Alwyn steps up and takes your shoulder.
Oh, hey, you did make it.
But you can sit on it?
More stats than I was expecting from you. Proceed.
Live your life. I'm not going to tell you to sit on the throne of Estakar or to continue what I began. Much of that began with mistakes. But if you do not sit on the throne of Estakar, I only ask that you use your name to establish a system that's better than the one that I left behind. If you would do that for me.
All right.
Gives you a hug for the first time. Never really a touchy man, but gives you a hug and pats you on the back. Be good. Do good.
Touchy moment.
And he turns and he begins heading to the throne, but he does not step or sit on it yet, but is standing next to the Sovereign, waiting.
That's 2.
Technically 3. Lenny. Or, no, what am I talking about?
You know there's going to be somebody else here with you, and you know that person's a good person.
Do we want another?
There needs to be as many as there can be. The more the burden is shared, the longer. I think
I'm going to take myself out of the running, even though I wasn't very strong, but with Liara there, she can do better than I can, and I can do more on the outside, and I don't feel as though I deserve it.
If the purpose is to ensure we last, I'm 2 beings in one right now. Maybe even 3.
Don't Don't you reset the entire universe from zero if it's you?
Unless I let go of what I am.
That's up to you.
I don't have anything left. I'll be honest. If I don't take this throne, I'm using Fateweaver to wish. To try and bring back as many people as I can who lost.
Remember, I tried to play that game. Death wasn't too happy.
We killed some people on the journey here. If anything can bring them back, maybe a wish could, or this power.
But if you can just like use your god powers to check on my wife, and if she's dead, to do something about it. Because if not, I'm just gonna come back here.
If I sit the throne, I will do as much as I can to first bring back those who were taken away in this final battle, and then those who we sacrificed.
At this time, can I get the people who are going to be choosing to sacrifice themselves to be the ones actually inside the throne area?
Who do we have? We have the Sovereign. Is it Olwen or Tobias?
Olwen.
Olwen. Is that it?
Right now.
Oh, I don't.
I am offering. It is your choice. I sit the throne at your will or not.
Would each get one change still?
As far as you're aware. Technically, the Sovereign gets 3.
Good question. While we're talking, are we doing like a short rest or whatever? I feel like the moment we put whoever in, it's gonna be like a fucking Indiana Jones. Dun, 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 dun.
I can say short rest, but let's focus on the actual important stuff.
Okay.
Are we Audric? No?
I've got to deal with death that I need to honor.
Fair enough.
As soon as you say I need to honor it, you guys watch as the Celestine Aegis literally just begins rusting and then turning to dust as the wind blows in here. And the man that stands before you is just a man. Not an angel, not a Primarch. Just Audric.
Looks good on you.
Feels good.
So right now, the only people actively sacrificing themselves is Lenny, who you've forgotten, the Sovereign, and Olwen.
And Emmett's still waiting for a response from you all.
Emmett, you have lost so much already. I think you deserve to go and have another try at an actual life.
I've lived an eternity of lives and I don't remember any of them. And when I die, no one will remember me. I've lost everyone I love.
You're gonna live for a very long time if you step out of here. And I think Patience can attest to the fact that 500,000 years is a lot of time to find new people to care about.
Or not.
Or not, but let's forget that.
I'm going to start now, I decided. Especially now that Liara's there, I think she can do anything better than I ever could. I'm more than willing to sacrifice myself, but don't think I'd add anything anymore. Try to add something from the outside.
There's a part of me that thinks it's only right that one of us, one of Sigma 6, sits this throne. We're the ones who got here.
I am being in total agreement. And if you guys are not wanting me up on that throne, I suggest one of you get up there.
Emmett, I already have a job with the Dream Lords, the Dreamlands, but I think I could do it better from here, and I would try to fix things for you.
Guys, hang on a second. Tobias is actively scanning the area. Something's not right. Something's coming.
Something? What type of
Get
something?
your guard up. Something's coming. Something's dangerous.
Which direction? And Gunn would pull his
Take a short rest, remember?
Ready.
I don't know. It's abstract.
Nobody feels anything.
I've been trying to speak to Zorthel this entire time. The first sense I get from her is danger.
Tobias, make a wisdom saving throw.
If it's you, I fail. I intentionally fail.
Cool, what do you want to know? How does Tobias feel about the party? How does Tobias feel about the party? It's your honest intention, so...
In particular? Go down the list?
No, like, just the party as a concept in general. How do you feel about these people here?
Content.
Honest question.
Honest question, what?
Fire foe to the party.
Yes, am I a friend or foe? I don't understand the question.
You know, there's a lot of hubbub being drawn about all this. We're trying to say goodbyes. People are trying to see if who's moving on, who's going where. Tobias makes a point. Something does feel weird.
Oh, someone else is trying to come for the throne, I bet.
Looks like maybe you look towards the door. It's closed still. If they touch
I
it,
cast the invisibility.
nobody in here. You use your X-ray scope, your true sight scope. No, nothing.
Do I feel Mazinkar?
You don't feel Mazinkar.
Okay.
But
Wouldn't it just be fucking hilarious?
what you feel is a creeping sensation. The same kind of sensation that fills most mortal creatures when they climb up a flight of dark stairs. The same sensation when you walk through a tunnel and you're not sure if those are echoes or those are footsteps behind you. You're not sure if you've surpassed the danger or the danger has still always been here. What you feel are 4 different pieces of power converging. Shadows that have always lurked in darkened corners of this room, you realize, that don't have a source to be cast from. Over the course of this war against the linchpin of reality, they have been closing in and have secured themselves. Wrapped around the base of the throne, always trying to take Leonard's squad, but they could never reach. This isn't anyone's deal. Nobody missed this. This has just been happening while you've been talking. Even if they didn't have the throne, they were still out there. And each and every one of you, despite not hearing it, hears a loud snapping sound, like bone and sinew breaking universally. You all know with absolute certainty that something horrible, something abstract, something greater than he who came before has clawed its way into your physical reality and is in the process of becoming real. All at once, being this close to the throne, you're blasted. You were all granted vision beyond sight, empowered by what good will still exist here from a man who had waited for all of you. And the vision is blood-chilling. You're not sure what you're looking at first. It just looks like darkness with pinpricks of light. And you realize you're looking at the night sky. No, space. You're looking at Magnus. And there is a shadow falling across Magnus and is plunging it into darkness. The planet begins to quake. Seas are boiling, they freeze, they rise, they shrink away. Land masses begin to crack. New mountains rise, ice thaws, desert freezes and shrinks away. All of time flows across all the world, is consumed and then made again. The planet is truly and utterly enveloped by chaos. And in these cracks in the world, chaos is seeping into the core. And slowly and insidiously is drawing the light out of Magnus. Despite being just mortals, you innately understand what you're watching. A singular entity of chaos is drawing from Magnus the world's soul. The sleeping god is slowly being excised like a tumor. Its power is being consumed. A single rumbling, soul-crushing intent passes through each of your hearts. The end of fate. The end of gods. The end of stagnation. There shall be only free will. Thank you for letting us in. That last part was not a general statement. It was directed at someone, but you can't quite tell who. As you consider this, there is suddenly a man on the throne again. An older man, a homeless-looking man with a scruffy-looking beard. Hey guys, listen, real quick, we gotta get on this shit. We gotta go punch like something in the face. You trust me? And somehow, for some reason, you all implicitly do. You feel like you've known this man your entire life. It is with a deep fear and a dark pride that you realize you all have to sit, or all is about to be lost. You all going?
I'm going.
Too.
I'm letting go of what I need to let go of and going.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
What if I wish that we didn't all have to go?
Not gonna happen.
Great.
You need everyone right now.
I'm going to stand up to the throne and say, I hate everything, and then sit on it.
Tobias, could you bring in that?
That's what Ark wants.
You guys got seconds to make a decision.
I'm hopping on.
No, we gotta go.
Getting on, joining hands.
You want a net here?
Someone has to watch the goddamn kids. And it can't be me anymore.
No,
with one last angsty screech into the void, you all cease to be Sigma 6. What you become, though, is something far greater than that. you become a god known as Sigma. A singular, powerful, almighty cosmic entity, every single member of Sigma 6, the triumvirate, the will of Alwyn, unite to be one single entity. And before it, you watch as a creature begins to form. A manifestation of everything that could be. A manifestation of chaos. If somebody could hand me the D20 that's on the table. You are all serving as a singular creature right now. You are all one god. Gods of this caliber, they don't fight. They don't fight with fists. They don't fight with swords. This is a battle of the very abstract. This is a battle of hope and will and fate and the end of all things. I would like everybody, one final time, to roll initiative. If you need to drag your tokens onto the board to do it, feel free to use it as a point of reference.
We're the one at the top. Right?
Do you want to make us roll with the metal die?
Hold on.
Perfect. That's where gun goes.
Is that everybody? We'll say you have a 2 there, Patience. Oh, natural 3. Okay, fuck me, I guess.
I stand corrected.
That's amazing.
Patience, you will be up first. All that could be the manifestation of chaos that is building before you. You can use your turn to do one of 2 things. This is going to come down to one final D20 roll. You can choose to do one of 2 things. You can choose to weaken the manifestation of chaos with your own will, and you will make an opposed check of your choice to describe to me the story in as brief terms as possible, what the story so far has meant to Patience and what it means to defeat this thing. Or you can increase your own abstract presence here and force of this unified God to enhance the final roll. And you must tell me your hopes and your dreams for the future if you get out of this. And the greater the hope and the dream, the greater the impact. What would you like to do?
Okay, so like mechanically, I can either like give us as a group a better chance.
You could either hinder it or enhance yourselves.
And it's like my force of will versus what has
If you're
happened
trying to
versus-
inhibit it, it's your force of will versus its, with modifiers only after you tell me what this road so far has meant to you.
Okay.
As patient.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna help the group. I'm gonna try to enhance us.
Okay. If you get out of this, what are your hopes and dreams for the future?
I mean, she still really hopes to become strong enough and have a good enough handle on time that she can kind of prevent anything that happened from happening again, but more, almost importantly, right now, she has plenty of time to do that. She's going to be around for a long time. The passing through the gates and seeing people lose things, it's definitely not jealousy, but it's like, it's a very eye-opening experience of she came in here with nothing to lose, but willing to sacrifice everything, but she didn't have anything to lose to sacrifice, and she needs to stop living in so much fear, and she's excited and hopeful that she gets the chance to start actually making connections and break out of kind of the robotic programming that she was taught to get through it. Kind of live a life for once.
Okay. Take this D20 and roll it.
This specific D20. Oh no! There's so much shit on this table.
Wait, I gotta focus on that camera.
Can't possibly.
No.
It's not gonna.
You gotta throw it in the food.
Oh, it's bad.
is
He
it?
doesn't see it. It doesn't work.
What is it?
It's a 2.
2, cool. Pass that back. Actually, who's next in the initiative?
Be me.
Tobias. I'll trust you to be honest, and besides, I got Audric behind you to be, check
Do I
for
need
me.
to get actual dice? I can get one.
If you want to, make this one final roll.
Danny, you're next in the view. Yeah, I want to use my dice. I have my dice. I have a dice that never fails me. It's over there.
If you want to use your die, I'll allow you.
Can I?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I wish I had a D20. I think my brother has one, but it's 4:30 in the morning. So
I'm only using Sophia's die so that if this goes horribly wrong, we can just blame her.
Great. Great. It's true. Yep.
Come on, Tobias.
It's only 4:30. We got all day.
Alright, don't want to keep people waiting. It's gonna take too long to find it.
Okay. Are you going to inhibit this creature, or are you going to enhance your own?
Our own.
If you're going to choose to enhance your own, if you get out of this, what are Tobias's hopes and dreams for the future?
Actually wrote this down somewhere. Live the life I never get the chance to live. Write a book. Read a ton more. Be the king that my father wanted me to be, and better than he ever was. If that's even in the cards. And spend more time with her.
It's short, sweet, to the point. Go ahead and roll a d20.
It's got to be this one. I just got to change the number.
Keep in mind, whatever the number is, you're still getting modifiers from what I believe the impact is.
Okay. Oh. Since my limit gauge is currently full, can I give out a roar that gives us all help?
I'll let you enhance the next person, which means, Emmett, you will roll with advantage. Do you want to inhibit the creature or enhance your own presence?
I was going to ask if I could use my inspiration.
You could pass your inspiration on to the next person.
I will.
Audric will have advantage.
Can I post what that was?
Sure. Emmett?
As enraged as Emmett is, as much as he wants to destroy all that chaos is, he's always been one to support his friends.
I will enhance our own.
If you get out of this, what are the hopes and dreams of the future for Emmett?
I could have my dreams. I would have a life with Amanda and with Magnus, and work alongside her as she writes fate and aid her in her job. And be the friends of those who are alone, like Magnus. Like Zeno was. Be a conscience to the gods. To think about the mortals. Make as much difference in this world. Bring as much good into it as I ever do. I want to see people smile.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
That is a 12.
Audric, are you going to inhibit this creature or enhance your own presence?
What's been done so far?
Everybody has enhanced so far.
I'm gonna inhibit.
You have always been a warrior. It's not time to dwell on what the future might be, because the battle is here and now. You make a check of any kind that you want, and tell me what this story has meant so far for Audric. You're muted currently. Still muted.
Oh, I'm talking to.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay, so that'll be your opposed. So charisma versus charisma. What are you saying? What is the story meant to Audric?
The story was all about balance. Bringing love with loss, bringing light to the darkness, strength to the weak. It was about renewing destruction. It's about keeping in balance the world from the ultimate end that we see before us. It's about building friendships, losing people. It's about renewing the cycle and keeping life going.
I'm going to give you a 6 modifier to that roll, so 19 plus 6. Somebody want to pass me a d20 real quick? You succeed by 2 and reduce its presence here.
He could have chosen strength.
Charisma. Well, here's the thing. That strength was altered by the suit, which I lost.
Oh.
Danash Zep, will you enhance the presence here, or will you inhibit this creature?
I'll inhibit.
You are angry. There is a lot of rage, and you will show this thing how you conquered the nightmare. You may pick any check that you want to contest before you roll. Tell me what this story has meant to Danny.
I'm definitely gonna cry. This has been what?
Audric didn't take the advantage roll, so I guess
that is fair. Audric didn't take the advantage, so you have advantage on this check.
So this has been a road, a very, very long one for a lot of us who were stuck for a very long time. It's been a road of love, mostly of loss of love.
I have it.
I just need to read it. I wrote it down. Choosing between revenge and mercy. Sorry.
Go ahead, send it on Discord. This has been a road of love and mostly loss, choosing between revenge and mercy, but discovering it's okay to be scared, to dream a little, and to accept others' flaws and try to raise each other up along the way. To stop doubting myself, doubting each other, and having faith in one another, seeing the light within themselves and to spark that hope that we all need, even if it was a blind boy, a homeless man, or a dream that we can't quite remember, but no, it was a good one. Danny, you may make a check with any ability that you want with advantage. You have a +10 modifier to the roll.
Wisdom.
Go ahead, with advantage.
A 6.
That's with advantage?
Roll again.
Did I miss Emmett's roll, or?
I rolled a 12. I rolled a
16.
16, what's your wisdom modifier?
The proficiency?
No, it's your wisdom modifier. So 16, you rolled a natural 16, correct?
Yeah.
So plus your wisdom modifier.
7.
So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 33 on your wisdom check. Versus natural 1.
Ooh.
Gun. Are we going to inhibit this thing? Or are we going to enhance ourselves?
We're gonna inhibit it.
Inhibit. All right. So tell me, you may make a check of whatever kind you like, but first tell me, what has this story meant, this road meant to Gun?
This journey gave Gunn purpose in a world where he was lost and afraid. He put up his bravest face to make people believe he wasn't hurting on the inside. It helped him learn to trust people again and value the lives of those around him. And most importantly, it helped him find the family that he never really had. And it helped him earn the emotional, mental, and physical freedoms that had been taken from him so many times.
Okay. Go ahead and make whatever check that you would like with this. This is going to have a +6 modifier attached. On top of your already modifier thing.
Yeah. That's a 10, actually.
10, 16. Okay. Versus... that is a 6 plus...
Okay.
That is a tie. So we're going to do one more d20 roll-off.
Well, I mean, I rolled another one already.
I'll give you the 21. I'll roll again. That is... fails by just 1. You succeed by just 1.
Okay, thank God.
Ike, are we inhibiting or are we enhancing?
I'm gonna enhance.
Okay. Ike, what are your hopes and dreams for the future if you get out of this?
Ike's been really wrong about free will and stuff. He thought that free will was using anything in your power to get what you want. And if you can't, you just need to get stronger. But for so long, he's been just reaching backward, trying to set things up. From the moment he was born, he wanted things that he didn't have, and he should have realized free will isn't about trying to amass as much as you can. It's about adapting to what you have. Accepting that you aren't going to win. Sometimes you just have to rebuild, just like he's been doing every single time. That's what free will is. It's adaptation.
Go ahead and roll a d20. This one has a +7 modifier.
I want to know what mine was.
I didn't know mine either. Join the club.
Yours wasn't a
12,
contested check.
so 19.
I don't know who goes next.
It's fine.
I thought you go next.
Arc, last but certainly not least. Are you inhibiting or enhancing? He only knows how to inhibit. Hold down your goddamn mic for this one.
I don't have any advantage for any reason. Go ahead.
You don't have any advantage for any reason, but you can make any check you want after you tell me what is this. What is defeating this thing going to mean to you? What is the story of Arc because of this journey?
This journey has always, to me, been about spitting in the eye of something bigger than yourself. And at first, it was just the academics in the academy that deigned to talk down to me, and then it was the officials who said I couldn't do this or that or the other, and they refused at every step, and here we are, step by step, building up to the point where now we're looking at another god. And if it needs to be taken down a peg, it's what I'm gonna do. It's all I can do. It's just finding someone who's bigger than you, who looks down on you and just levels it. And it used to just be out of spite, and it's only more recently that it's because of anything more than that. But the base has always been anger. I've never been anything more than angry, and I really want to stop it now. I want to stop being angry, and this thing is stopping me from that. So I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it like I killed everything else. And maybe then I'll finally be done, but probably not. I'm gonna make an intelligence check.
Opposed intelligence. Arc, go ahead and roll. You're going to have a 10 to this modifier.
Oh boy!
It is all rage and spite. (24) versus a 16. You win. It is now the manifestation of Chaos's turn. There have been 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts at inhibiting the manifestation of Chaos, and all 4 have been a success. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attempts at enhancing yourselves. Of those, Sovereign and Alwyn, fair point. Absolutely fair.
And would Amelia count as well?
We'll say Amelia will grant Alwyn advantage because she would have granted you advantage. Nobody gives a shit what Alwyn thinks, so Alwyn's going to roll.
Come on, I care. At the least.
Honestly, I'd like to know as well.
Is he inhibiting or enhancing?
Alwyn is going to inhibit. This has been nothing short of a travesty of an experience, and I would do it all again. Maybe not the bad parts. Maybe not the parts where people died. Those were bad parts. I was at fault for a lot of that. I was a younger, dumber man then. A visionary who was trying to change the world, but I realized I was so busy trying to save the world that I didn't want it to change for the right reasons, the right ways. That I was going to violate free will. I've made mistakes, and I can recognize them. And I'm going to spend the rest of my existence making up for every single one of them if I can. Because through all of this, the only thing that I've absolutely cemented is that I love this universe and I love its people. and I want to protect them to the end of my days. So that is a 17 for Alwyn versus... That's a 17. Fuck. Tie of Alwyn first. That is a natural 1.
Wait, Owen got advantage.
He had advantage already.
Oh. That was with
That is a
his
natural 1. Roll off. That is an 11 for Alwyn plus... Well, nothing. We're just doing a roll off. That is a 7. Alwyn wins.
Chaos just really is not having a good
I
night.
didn't know it was possible for gods to slip on banana peels, but here we are.
The Triumvirate is just going to make 3 rolls and ration its way through this. It's going to take the highest of 3 rolls. Yeah, let's take the natural 20 versus 15. Natural 20 wins.
1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 0.
Anybody have importance for the
Hey, careful. You'll send us back in time with that.
All right. That is everybody now. Ah! It's not, though. This has been a hell of a trip, guys. Let me tell you. I've been through a lot. I've been waiting a long time. And I'm real glad I waited. Because I realize at the end of the day, the only thing that makes it worth it is having buddies to have your back. And you guys are the best friends I've ever had. And I never really had friends before. So I'm happy you're here with me at the end.
I'm sorry, I didn't say that. I'm actually I thought of the joke.
Okay. 2 ends of the spectrum there, but I'm not going to tell you what happened. There will be one final roll to end it all.
Okay.
You will go first, then the manifestation of chaos. You will have at this stage that is a plus 15 to your modifier. The manifestation of chaos started with a plus 20 to its roll. That is now reduced. That is reduced to a plus 10. So that is going to be you guys at a plus 15 versus it at a plus 10. Who do you guys want to roll first? Take a group consensus. Do you guys want to be the first roll, or do you want the manifestation? Manifestation?
Let it roll first.
Do we know what we need to pass? Can one of us roll for us?
Manifestation will roll first. Okay.
Is that a natural 20? Did we lose?
Now you guys are up.
Wait. If it was nat 20, then
Let the halfling roll.
I'm taking a picture of this because nobody will believe me otherwise.
Well, that means it's either a nat 1 or a nat 20.
It's a pair of 20s.
You should have let me roll on my half leg.
Where's he going?
Halfling god.
We're all half on the inside. You know how the lingo goes?
There's 4 of you in the room with him. You could tackle him and change the roll.
It's been changed now. A king, a scholar, a queen, a warrior, a monster, a man, a poet, a savior, a student, a master. All of these things, all of these concepts, all of these base parts, all of you started as these things, became these things, but you have waged a war to prove that you are more than the sum of your base parts. That in an infinite cosmos contained within an infinite universe, this pointless speck of a planet, housing more pointless specks, needed to scream at the void to prove that they mattered. The long road was simply continued through the gate. You've all been on the long road your whole lives and never truly knew it. All of you here and now at the precipice of darkness itself, farther than any mortal has ever gone before. And you look it, the long coming darkness, directly in the eye. You plant your feet. You scream into the darkness and you tell it in no uncertain terms. No. You will go no further. The unified God, that is just Sigma, stares at all that could be, slowly becoming what will be, this abstract mote of sentient chaos, and you all make your choice. The weight of the universe on your shoulders, Sigma flows with light and shadow, good and evil, duty and love, guilt and repentance, time and patience. And you charge the darkness, light colliding with it. Everything goes dark. The sun, the stars in the sky, every fire, every pinprick of luminescence in creation ceases to be all at once. And in the beginning, there was death, darkness, and the king. But this time the king defied the darkness. And this time there was light. Those of you who did not choose to sacrifice themselves to the throne find yourself experiencing the incomprehensible. You witnessed the dawn of history in your mind's own eye all at once. You were all standing on the field of five fates in the ruined battlefield where the gate was being warred for. A multi-pronged offensive of armies stands by, battle slowing to a crawl, watching as the gate begins glowing from within, the very construct itself. Light to darkness, darkness to light. In a blinding flash, with barely a puff of wind to accompany it, the gate simply vanishes. As the wind blows across the fields, whistling through the ruined husks of rusted war machines, the quiet jingling of chainmail on corpses. One by one, person by person, individuals begin disappearing from the field. Theta 9, the Republic forces, the Necronid, the Ulvati, the Order of the Dragon Turtle, the forces of the Dark Tides, the Adjusters of the Moon, the Black Hand, the myriad creatures of the Dream, Nightmare, Fae, Elemental, the demons that crawl and the devils that march, the silencing war drums of heaven and creeping shadows of the Shadowfell. One by one, they vanish. And with them, the memory of this battle. Corpses sparkle and fade, war machines rapidly rust and turn to dust. Those who walk the long road look at one another one last time as they too begin sparkling away. On this field before you is Patience, Archimedes, Ike, Danny, Tobias, Audric, and Emmett. Is there anything anyone would like to say to one another before you sparkle away?
Wait, and Gun?
Gun is here, yes. Did I not? Sorry, I thought I said that first.
Oh,
Drinks at my place?
I hope this makes a good book one day.
Sounds good, Art.
You know, I didn't want to be a god, but we're already here, aren't we?
Ah, shit, my place burned down.
You all are the purest family I've ever had.
Emmett, thank you.
Let's go see what the story has to hold.
With that pertinent note, you all fade away, disappearing one by one by one, until only Ike remains. you feel something looking directly at you. The deal will be kept. And Ike fades away too.
What'd you do?
You fucking made me deal with chaos.
Everybody wakes up in their beds.
Yeah.
Ark, you wake up next to Annette. Danny, you're on Waystone Landing. Roll awake, big stretch. Smile as you look down on Liada, who's next to you. Ike, you're somewhere far away. Patience, you wake up, sit up, and once again, you forgot to unduct tape little Nicky from the wall last night. He is still just there, but he is content and has obviously been watching you without blinking for the past 8 hours. Emmett, your bags are packed. For what it's worth, your trip is ready. Take a deep breath, and the door opens, and Amelia comes in carrying breakfast. Tobias, you wake up in your bedchambers, trying to remember the most fascinating dream you had last night when Sophie walks into the room and says, "Come on, we've got meetings to attend to." Gunn, you wake up in the fields outside of Waystone, curled with your dragon, sitting up, stretching, taking a look under its wing and seeing that there are 3 eggs. Still primed, still ready, still waiting to hatch. This dream that you all had is so wild. It was like you were in some kind of awful fucking nightmare place. But that couldn't have been, because you don't know what a gate is. You know what the pieces of eternity are, but you used them already. That was last week. You guys finally finished the mission that set you on this trail from the very beginning. You used the pieces of eternity to stabilize the planet. The planet is no longer sick or dying. It's totally fine. Climate change is solved. Hooray. Problem though. Stabilizing the dying core of this planet simply bought you more time. How much, though, is unknown. Several millennia? More? Well, you'll never certainly see the end of this planet in your lifetimes, or your grandchildren, or even their great-great-grandchildren. One day, though, destruction will come for all, but for now there's peace and safety. With no god left within the core of Magnus, stabilized or not, one day far in the future this world will crumble to dust, as all eggshells ultimately do. But the nutrients of this world will feed the vast cosmos around it. But what you have in front of you now, that is the rest of all of your lives. Audric, you have long overdue a conversation with a friend that you needed to catch up with. Somebody who was in prison for a short bit. But maybe the first start of something new. Something beautiful. One moment.
So did that catch Magnus is dead?
Can't say that. She's just not in there anymore. On this new dawn, sacrifices forgotten yet eternally remembered. Magnus, the Pell system, the multiverse, has been saved. But largely you are all none the wiser to that. You do remember saving the world, and heroes you are for that. But now is time for peace. Congratulations, Sigma 6, you have saved the multiverse. Those of you who have survived, please convene with me throughout this week as we're going to work out your epilogues. I'll be writing them, but I need your insight. Next week, we will convene for one last epilogue episode, talking about the consequences of everything, the world, your stories, how this all truly ends, and the future of our story together as we decide where we're going to go from here. Congratulations. You are the heroes who can't remember, and you have brought a grateful universe, peace through your own sacrifices, and were rewarded for it. And that is where we're going to end our story.
We did it! Yay! As usual, thank you, Sandman, for running such an amazing game for all of us.
Thank you for running.
I thought it was fitting. The number you guys rolled was a natural 20. And just to end it on a note, the Manifestation of Chaos rolled a 6 for Sigma 6.
Fucking nice.
Thank you, Salmon, for this amazing game, and thank you, everyone else, for playing with all of us through all of this.
I want you to know that Lenny devoted all of the changes he could possibly make to undoing all of the fuckitude that happened to you guys. He gave you back everyone. Your sister, Amelia, anybody who was sacrificed. And I rolled for it to see how much he can actually do. He got one last thing off. But we're going to talk about that in the epilogue. Ares is not here.
Okay. So Jet is alive.
Jet is alive.
This is the best timeline.
Congratulations. Thanks for playing. Short session next week as we say goodbye to these characters. We figure out the future. But for now, thank you for playing. I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah, Sandman, I'm gonna message you about something. I need to ask a couple people here about it first, but I'm gonna message you about something.
All right.
Because I want your input on it.
Everybody go get some sleep, and we'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
right.
Good game, everyone.
Thanks for running.
Thanks for the journey.
GG. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, GG, people.
Hey, Emmett.
Hey.
Hang on a second. Where is... Oh, is the recording still going on? Let me go turn it off. I'll be right back.